All right, and we're live. Welcome to another edition of Aloha Friday. Glad to have everyone here, and man, another week of work done, another year in the books. Almost. We're getting close. Um, Christmas is over. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. Happy holidays, and we still have New Year's to come. And New Year's is a big holiday around here in Hawaii, so I'm pretty stoked about that. There should be some crazy fireworks that go off. I'll probably try to get some videos of that. Um, But yeah, tonight we're gonna rip some packs. I've got a box of Topps Archives to do. I'm not sure if I'm gonna rip the whole thing. I might just rip half or until we hit an autograph or something like that. 12 packs. Haven't quite decided how deep into the box we're gonna go, but I figure tonight, it'll be a good time to just hang out, have a good time, and talk about sports cards, talk about sports, all the events happening. Bowl season is kind of going through, and yeah, pretty soon there should be some big games this weekend. So looking forward to all that. So yeah, good to see you. What's up, Will? WVogs 18 in the house. Good to see you here. Good to see you, Barrett. Hope you guys all had a great Christmas. Happy holidays. I see Fabian as well. Good to see you, Fabian. Happy holidays to you as well. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go through the usual scheduled events, which is we really don't have any. But I figure I do my rip first, and then I'll bring everybody onto the panel. So I'll drop the StreamYard eventually. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's not waste any time and dilly dally for sure. Just have to make some adjustments here. Um, yeah, it's gonna be Topps Archives. This is the stuff. I think this is my favorite release of the year. Picked up another hobby, and I was at my LCS, and then something amazing happened. I picked up a couple of blasters, and I ripped them at the LCS. I just like to open cards in the LCS. That's how we used to do it back in the day before we had the internet and all this stuff. The only way to go and talk to other collectors was in person. You'd have to go and hang out at your LCS. You could spend hours there. You stop in after work or on the weekend or whatever and just talk about cards, look through the boxes, um, buy a few packs. It wasn't boxes, there would just be packs you would take out of the box one at a time and pick them up at the LCS. So I missed that. So I ripped a couple blasters there, and I think this is probably going to be one of my biggest hits that I've had this year. Pretty amazing card. Check this out. So I hit this Thurman Munson card. This is called a foil fractor. So this is actually one of one on the back. 101 Thurman Munson pulled this week or today at my LCS. So pretty crazy card. I don't know if you can see the pattern there, but it's the same pattern, almost the same pattern as a super fractor. It's got the same pattern, only it's like hexagonal instead of circular. I don't know if you'd see that in the top corner when the reflection, but it's almost like a hexagonal pattern on that card there. So crazy pull, came out of blaster, one of one. So yeah, archives definitely has been really good to me this year, not gonna lie. So that's gonna take the center stage for now, the one of one. And then the Corbin Carroll I pulled earlier in the box that the video I dropped today. So all right, let's go ahead. We're gonna rip some archives. Yes, in this one, Fabian, 2 autos per box. Good to see you, Budget Rips. Happy Aloha Friday and happy holidays to you as well. In this box, yeah, 2 on-card autographs per box. I don't know. I think this is a pretty good rip. The LCS has them for a pretty decent price. I think this box is $115. They may be a little bit more expensive, but guaranteed 2 on-card autographs, which usually are the fan favorite autographs, which tend to be retired players that aren't quite Hall of Fame caliber. But, I've had good long careers or an unknown rookie as a fan favorite. So it's either one of the two. There are chances at good Hall of Famer autographs as well. There are Hall of Famer autographs in the fan there's also a legend subset which will have really big names for the autographs, retired autographs, but those are incredibly hard to hit. But you know what, if we can hit a 101, then maybe we'll have a chance at a big autograph as well. So all right, let me change my camera. I'm going to probably quick rip these 4 at a time, and we're going to go either until we hit one autograph, half the box or maybe the entire box. I haven't quite decided yet. All right, here we go. Someday I'm gonna have the production quality up the production quality on this stream. I kind of want to have music in the background, all that good stuff. And then I'll go ahead and I'll drop the StreamYard link so we can all talk about sports cards, sporting events, and all that good stuff. But there's some pretty crazy stuff going on in the NBA. I was thinking about the Phoenix Suns as well. Kevin Durant wants out of Phoenix already, and it's not even halfway to the season. We're not even to All-Star break. So crazy stuff. NFL football. All the teams are getting to the playoff race. You don't know who's going to get the wild card. Pretty much whoever wins out and has done better than the other team will get to the playoffs. So plenty of football discussion to be had. Yeah, I'm gonna go and try to also record this as well as I go along, which I can do through OBS, the software that I run the stream through. So, all right, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and rip this. Thanks Fabian for the good luck, and let's see what we're able to pull out of this box. Yeah, archives. They don't have the pack odds on the back. You have to go to the Topps website now. I haven't looked at the odds of what the odds are on that 1 of 1, but I'm guessing it's in the tens of thousands of packs or something like that. We're gonna do 4 packs at a time, and yeah, let's go. Let's see what we get out of these. So, I hope you guys had a good week as well. And man, I'm so ready to start this weekend, the new year, all that good stuff, and why not start with a little bit of baseball cards? I don't know. You know what, Fabian? I'm gonna see if we can get the 3D effect, but you use these glasses, and there's one insert with the black border that has that you can use the glasses on. Almost creates like a depth where you almost like a 3D. Like if you've ever seen one of those Viewmasters or anything like that, that works pretty similarly. So, all right, here we go. First 4 packs. Ooh, got something in there, I think. Is that Aaron Judge? All Rise to kick us off. Shout out Rex Freestyle Rips. And yeah, looking forward to talking to everybody. Nobody's been going live. So except for Will. It'd be good to talk to you as well, Will, once we get there. Max Kepler, Bobby Witt Jr., Kirby Puckett, Wade Boggs as a Red Sox. That's kind of cool. Mike Trout. Oh, please be Shohei on the back. Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's great. I love this guessing game. It's almost you have to guess who's going to be a player on these 2-sided cards. And I'm glad to pull the Trout Otani. That's a pretty nice pull. Possibly the 2 best players in this decade and the last decade on the same card. At least of these first 3 years, we'll see how Shohei's career pans out. There's a Mazarowski, Zach Nito, Johnny Brito, Ramon Laureano, Francisco Lindor, Mr. Smile, Buster Posey, a Matt Mervis rookie card, and this will be an insert, I'm guessing, or it could be another parallel. What is that? Number Crunchers. Who's that going to be of? Mookie Betts. Oh, Freddie Freeman. So off. I couldn't see it very well, but that's pretty cool. I haven't seen this insert. I'm guessing it's a 90s insert, if I had to guess. Definitely has that 90s background. Season best number crunchers. Very cool insert. It's already pretty good on the inserts. Manoa, Will Smith, Bryce Harper. Who's this? Byron Buxton and Nolan Jones. I love this set. This is my favorite set, Fabian. I think just because of the retro designs. And I think at some point you're going to be able to get a star player like Mike Trout and you may be able to get every Topps design of that player. It's a collecting goal that I've been thinking about. I want to see if it's possible at some point. And sets like Archives and Heritage make it possible. So, all right, here we go. Our Pagero. Okay, this is going to be the Mike Trout box. Apparently and the Shohei Ohtani box. Well, if the box goes like this and all we pull is Shohei's and Mike Trout's, I'm not going to complain at all. But this is a Mike Trout insert. This is a 58, 57 throwback of Mike Trout. A nice Shohei Ohtani to go along with it right on the next card. It's pretty awesome so far. Esteury Ruiz, rookie card. This guy had like close to 70 stolen bases, if I recall. Luis Robert. All right, here we go. Seiya Suzuki. Kodai Senga. He had another good rookie campaign. It's like the Japanese invasion. There's a lot of big name players coming over from the NPB, so it'd be cool to see how they do this season. Kodai Senga, another one of those players. Reed Detmers, Nick Ahmed. Oh, okay. There we go. So this is an insert which you will use the glasses. I have an open pair of glasses. I wonder if we can get some kind of effect. But I think you need the red or the blue effect. See if we can filter through here and do this real quick. Does it appear? No, it just shows as like red or blue. I think you need the two colors, one in each eye, to get the lenticular effect that you need to see the 3D effect there. You need both of the colors, so can't do it, unfortunately. Altuve and Marcus Semien. I think it filters the red out of one color and then the blue out of the other, and then that combined gives the parallax image or the 3D effect, basically. So pretty good so far, man. I think this set has been pretty good to me, and probably my favorite to open, even after good year of Bowman, and some of the other sets. So I know a lot of folks aren't too big on opening sealed packs right now, but I think there's still a few products out there that are pretty decent, and this might be one of them. So, all right, now we'll do the next four. Let's just get to the first autograph, and we'll start the panel, and we'll rip maybe the rest of the box as we go through the rest of the night. So, probably maybe not. We'll see how far we get. We'll hit the first auto. If we don't hit it in this one, then we'll go until we hit one. All right, here we go. Fujinami, Zach Gallen. Is this Josh Bell? Rafael Devers. There's a Roberto Clemente Inside Baseball. This insert's cool. I just like the comic book art. I think it's more like Cracker Jack. If once after I've thought about it. Yes, I will try to complete the set, Fabian. That's kind of one of the definitely try to complete the set. It's a 300 card set, and I think I should have all the cards now. So I just have to sort and make sure to get the set now. Dansby Swanson. Then he have was this Chris Sale, Max Meyer, Bryce Miller, Yuri Perez, Zach Greinke. Looks like all of the 3D inserts. I think it's like slightly red and then slightly blue on the other side, which gives a 3D effect. I don't know if you can see that, like even just that little red line there. It's pretty cool. Brian Reynolds, Edwin Diaz, Bo Bichette, Arenado, Rhys Hoskins, Sammy Sosa, Nolan Gorman rookie card. There's a Max Scherzer version of this card. I'm going to try to complete the whole set. I think I might be pretty close at this point, having done a good amount of this archives at this point. Ernie Banks. Ooh, Nolan Ryan. Is that image? 256. Cal Ripken. Yeah, just the Hall of Famers in the set, plus the good rookie class makes this a good set, in my opinion. Plus the checklist is, oh, that might be a short print. Oops. 256, 238. 238. Then 256. Oh no, not a short print. Okay, just kidding. Bo Naylor, Wilson Contreras, Albert Pujols. Wow, back to back. How does that even happen? 2 Albert Pujols back to back. This box has just been weird. That is cool. I want to see the 3D of this. Eventually, I'll be able to see this. Nice Albert Pujols. Good to see Matt 268. Happy Aloha Friday. Hope you're having a great weekend as well. Will Clark. And then Mason Miller. All right. Was that 8 packs, I believe? All right, we're going to go until we hit an autograph, and then I'll go ahead and drop the link. We'll start the panel, get everybody on here. Good to see you guys. Everybody here, man, it's super. I'm super stoked about this weekend. Long weekend again. 2 long weekends in a row, and New Year's, which is my favorite holiday of the year. Even holiday of the year. Hey, what's up, DK? Good to see you, DK. DK in the house. Spencer Torkelson, Jared Walsh, Miguel Vargas, Gabriel Moreno, Marcus Stroman. Another 3D insert. So that's 4. Reese Hoskins. We get 4 in the box, and we pulled like 4 in a row out of 4 packs. What the heck is going on? What's up with the focus here? There we go. Good to see Kevin. Random Rips. Happy Aloha Friday, and hope you had a good week. And yeah, let's get this weekend started. Jimenez, Ian Happ. We're just gonna go until I hit an autograph out of this box now, and then I'll go ahead and start the panel. Oh boy, it's getting hot. Hot in here. All right, Spencer Steer, Michael Grove, Big Poppy, the Sandman, Mariano Rivera, and Wade Boggs. Yeah, I love this set, man. Just the Hall of Famers you get out of one pack is just great. I mean, I know they print these cards as these guys in the same set every year, but never gets old. At least it doesn't to me. With all the vets, Rizzo, CJ Cron, and let's see. Keep on going until we hit that autograph. All right, there should be 2 in the box. So if it's the last 2 packs, that would be weird. But there's a Spencer Strider, always rocking the stash. Kyle Tucker, Wilson Contreras, Woods Richardson, Vaughn Grissom. Okay, Hunter Brown, Masataka Yoshida. Yeah, a lot of these NPB players this year had so much success, and that's why they're getting big contracts this year. So these guys are just paving the way, which is great to see. And there's a Paul Goldschmidt, who may end up being a fan favorite or could be a eventual Hall of Famer. I think he'll be really close for Hall of Fame. Otherwise, he'll end up signing for Topps Archives for the next 20 years of his life. All right, here we go. Toglia, Christopher Morel, Ryan McMahon, Corbin Burns. This could be an autograph. This is a Baby Boomers insert. Whitey Ford. Okay. Carlton Fisk and a Brian Bayo. But let's see if this is our first autograph here. It's going to be Francisco Alvarez. And nope, just the insert there. Cool Francisco Alvarez Baby Boomers insert here. But yeah, I don't know where are the autographs in this box. So I have to keep on going until we find one. All right, yeah. Well, let me know if you need extras. I certainly will have if you're looking to finish the set, Kevin. We can certainly, at least I can just send them to you or whatever if you need certain cards, certain commons or whatever. Musgrove. There's a Thurman Munson. And I pulled the 1 of 1 back there. The 101 Thurman Munson. Put the base card right next to him. Then the Brandon Nimmo, Bryce Turing, Roger Clemens. Is this our autograph? Come on. Got to hit our autograph eventually. No, it's not going to be a Ted Williams autograph. That's for sure. Well, how do you like that? Ted Williams, Hank Aaron, back-to-back in the pack. 2 of the greatest hitters of all time. And Eddie Matthews was also great as well. So still no autograph. And honestly, yeah, we might just rip the rest of the box. We just get our 2 autographs out of the way here. All right. J-Ram. The corner's kind of dinged on that card. Trevor Rogers. Wilmer Flores. Rodon. Tyler Glasnow. I got our autographs. Kettle Marte, Mark Vientos, Jordan Groshan. So, yeah, about 9 packs left, and we still haven't hit 1 autograph yet. Yeah, Ted Williams autograph would be pretty amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty awesome. Tom Seaver, Robin Yount, Nathaniel Lowe, I don't know. George Kirby, our autograph. Bryson Stott, nope. Ozzie Smith, Wizard of Oz, Grayson Rodriguez, Matt McLean. Wow, this is crazy. I can see the bottom of the box. Still haven't hit our autograph. All right, we're just gonna finish the box, I guess. We only have about 9 packs here, 7 packs here left. We still haven't hit one of the autographs yet. And then I'll go ahead and drop the link here. Second year J-Rod there. That's pretty cool. Matt Chapman, nice card there. George Brett. Xander Bogaerts, Victor Robles. Right hits in this box. Taylor Ward, Manny Margot, Warren Spahn, underrated pitcher. Warren Spahn. Some of these guys are just kind of forgotten in time, but these guys just had legendary careers. You know, you'll watch these guys pitch 15 years for your team. That's amazing. Look at this, that stack of Braves, how big that stat card is. Amazing. Plus, those guys back in the day would also throw the whole game. So, all right, yeah, we're just going to rip the rest of the box. We got about 7 packs here, I think. Let's see where we get that auto back. Ooh, Diamondbacks. CJ Abrams. I think that might be our autograph. Derek Jeter. There's a Corbin Carroll rookie card. Alec Thomas right behind him. Yoan Moncada. Pretty sure this will be our autograph. Diamondbacks, this could be good. This could be Corbin Carroll. This could be something like Randy Johnson. Let's just hope it's one of them. It'll be a rookie. It's going to be not Corbin Carroll. Buddy Kennedy rookie card. Yeah, that's an interesting fan favorites there. Cool design. Huh. Yeah, not quite the Diamondback we're hoping for there. But there's a Buddy Kennedy rookie card autograph for the Diamondbacks. Oh, that had so much promise. That could have been like was it Gabriel Moreno? That could have been Corbin Carroll, Conforto, and Willie Adames, but it won't be. All right. Well, we still have one more autograph to go. Maybe that one will be good. Exactly. Thanks, Barrett. Josh Young rookie card. Oswald Peraza rookie card for the Yankees. Freddie Freeman, Brandon Crawford, Ted Williams, and who's on the back here? I think it's Wade Boggs. No, it's Carl Yastrzemski. That's pretty cool. Cade Cavalli, Gunnar Henderson rookie card. Man, this box started off pretty strong and then has kind of just tapered out. There's a nice Gunnar Henderson. I don't think I've even seen a numbered parallel out of this one yet. All right, we got 5 packs left. We're just going to go for it. I think these will have all our parallel hits. Could have our second autograph. Frank Thomas, Taj Bradley, Randy Johnson, Joe Mauer, Emmanuel Valdez. Okay, let's see. King Felix, sweet, and a Harmon Killebrew. Maybe this one will be autographed here for the Royals. Is that big hit Bobby Witt? And George Brett on the back. Be kind of cool if they put his dad on the back, Bobby Witt Sr. But George Brett too. I like that. It's cool, and I don't think I have this one yet. So there's a nice Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt following me everywhere I go, but I'm not going to complain because I've become quite the fan of him. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping it was a Corbin Carroll. That might have been a bridge too far. Jazz Chisholm. He even's got the same. I think once I didn't see the stash, that's what ruined it for me. Juan Soto, Adolis Garcia, Dalton Varsho, Aroyd. That'll be our autograph right there. Willie Mays and Ted Williams. This will be our autograph. Looks like the 89 design for the Yankees. So who do we have here? Could be a big Hall of Famer. Could be anything with the Yankees. Who is this? Is that Volpe? Oh, okay. We do get a good autograph out of the box. There we go. There we go. Well, look at that right there. Anthony Volpe autograph on card auto. That's freaking sweet. 86/99. So we do get a good hit out of the box. Beautiful. Anthony Volpe autograph right there. Where the heck are my top loaders and sleeves? Yeah, not going to complain at all about this one. This is a good one out of the box. Numbered autograph. And yeah, that's pretty sweet. Anthony Volpe. Nice card there. Foil board. What is this? The 90 design? 89 or 90? 90 design, right? Get everything confused. Beautiful Volpe autograph. I feel like his penmanship's slipping a little bit. I've got a couple older Volpe autographs. They're definitely signed a little nicer. But that will definitely be a nice hit right there, Anthony Volpe. Yeah, I mean, why are we buying Chrome when we can buy Topps Archive and pull the rookie autographs even probably a little easier out of this stuff than Topps Chrome. And Chrome boxes only even have one autograph this year, and it costs like $200, which is insane. So I know Chrome is the home of the rookie autograph, but to get them. These last packs should be pretty hot. I didn't see any parallels. That looks like a numbered parallel to me. Casey Schmidt. So we're just going to finish the box. Corey Seager, Trey Turner, Justin Verlander. That looks like a numbered parallel right there. JT Realmuto. Ooh, there we go. Vlad Jr. Love it. And there's a Michael Harris rookie card. I haven't seen that one in a while. It's a nice Michael Harris rookie card. And where did I put the numbered parallel? Should have a foil board. I think this will be the 199. It's going to be a Rocky. So it'll be Herman Marquez. Okay, well, former Yankee, right? He's had a bit of a rocky career. No pun intended. 137. This will be 170 and 199 there. I've got 3 packs left here, so we'll just finish this up. Then we'll get started. Nice. Awesome card. Wasn't Herman Marquez? Maybe I've got the wrong guy. I think the wrong guy. Lou Gehrig, Ken Griffey Jr., Jordan Walker rookie card, Tatis, Giancarlo Stanton. Ooh, there we go. Aaron Judge, Inside Baseball. There's a cool insert. Oh, there's a Volpe rookie card to go along with the auto. And Dominic Fletcher. Yeah, great. Wow, what is that? Lou Gehrig, Stanton, Judge, and Volpe in the same pack. That's like past, present, and future right there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this will be a foil Volpe. This one's 99. Pretty sick. 86/99. Foil board autograph there. All right, 2 more packs. Oh, what the heck is that? Yeah, one more nice numbered parallel in the box. John Smoltz, Jock Peterson, Luis Arias. Everything good was on the bottom of this box. Keber Ruiz, Roy Campanella, Johnny Bench. Had to cough there. And what the heck is this? Number crunchers. Was that Padres? Tony Gwynn? Yeah, there you go. Tony Gwynn. That's a PC card right there. Number crunchers insert. Some kind of gold foil parallel. That's pretty sick. 14 of 50. I love gold. And I love Tony Gwynn. One of the greatest hitters of all time. Man, what a box. This box turned out to be pretty hot. I'm not going to lie. It's a beautiful Tony Gwynn number crunchers insert. This one's to 50. That's a sweet card. You know, it's even awesome. This insert is probably from his playing days. I think it might be like a 93 or 94 design. So that's pretty sick. That's awesome. It's almost like a reprint. He might have been in the original set if this was a set in the 90s. So awesome. Blue foil. Yeah, blue foil, I'd imagine in the Yankee or in blue would probably be, what folks call a color match. So I can see that going for big money. Here's our last pack. Last pack magic. We made it through the box pretty reasonably quickly. But here we go. Here's our last pack here. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good. Ended up being quite the box here. Greg Maddux, Michael Bush, Pablo Lopez, Miggy Cabrera, Ken Griffey Jr. Wait, that's out of place. Mookie Betts, Jonathan India, and Alex Verdugo. So when I said it's out of place, this design always comes first. This design always comes second, and the Ken Griffey Jr. is out of place. So I'm guessing this would be a short print right here. And it will be. This will be a white back insert, short print. You'll notice on the regular card, it's the brown back. So, wow, we also get a Ken Griffey Jr. short print out of the box. So, all right, that was awesome. Last pack magic delivers. Get a Ken Griffey Jr. short print. That's pretty awesome. So that will finish the box. This ended up being quite a good box, in my opinion. Tons of great inserts, good numbered parallels in there, except for that Herman Marquez, probably. But started off kind of weak. The Buddy Kennedy autograph. Questionable. This could have been a bigger card. This could have been Corby Carroll, but not bad. There's our first autograph. Got the Tony Gwynn number crunchers insert. This is the 50. Have the Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani dual insert in the 89 design. That's a great card, in my opinion. Love that card. Pulled a couple other good combinations. Here's a Ken Griffey Jr. short print with the white back. And then the big hit out of the box would be the Anthony Volpe autograph foil board to 99, 86 and 99. So 115 at my LCS. I think the normal going rate I've seen is about 130 everywhere else. So 130 for 2 guaranteed autographs still isn't too bad of a buy, in my opinion. At least compared to everything else I've seen in the hobby. So let me just clear these packs out of the way because they're all over my keyboard. I will go ahead and drop the StreamYard link and we'll get the party started for the night. But that was a great rip. Had a lot of fun on that one. Anybody is welcome to join the panel. And even for those who have not joined previously, you guys are always more than welcome to hop on to the StreamYard. We'd love to have new guests and all that good stuff. I'm going to pin it to the chat here. I have to go to my own video on YouTube and then use a chat. And give me a second here. Yeah, I think 120 might be an okay price. And then, yeah, I think this is a pretty good buy at my LCS for 115. There's a link, everyone. Let me try something real quick. I can't pin. Hold on. There we go. Pin this to the top. Delete this. It always has that emoji with the reactions, and that blocks the 3 dots button. It's so annoying. But there's a link. Let's go ahead and see who is going to join us. Here will be our first guest. This is my co-host partner in crime. Welcome to the show. You all know him. Yeah, we'll see if he makes a signal. Blink 3 times if you're there, Will. I'm just joking. What's up, Will? How you doing? Happy Aloha Friday.
You see, I changed my name to my name backwards.
Yeah, you know what? You do that, and you might not come on the stream because I can't recognize you.
It just sounds like a scammer name.
It does. That's why I'm like, are you scamming me? What are we trying to do here?
It's my name backwards. I'm gonna change it. Don't worry.
For sure.
Welcome. But yeah, I said I had some news.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and see what the good news is. Will, I know you mentioned you had some good news.
I don't know if you heard last night, but I am meeting a collector's dream at a card show next week in Florida.
Okay, that's cool. He's got a great channel, Collector Dream Orlando. Has probably one of the most amazing collections I've ever seen. Let's go ahead and introduce our next guest. He is a regular on the show. He obviously has a better collection than I do, but I love it and always love to see the cards that he shares. Let's welcome Barrett to the show.
Hey, what's
Happy
going on,
Aloha
guys?
Friday.
Barrett,
what's going on?
And wait a second. I don't think it's that much better than yours.
I'm always joking. I love it. We just need to buy him enough top loaders and petty sleeves now, and then we'll be even. I'm
There we
joking.
there we go.
There's the underhanded comment. But
I
how are
knew
you
it
doing
wouldn't take
tonight?
long.
It's all I got. It's all I got against you.
We went on a little day trip yesterday, so I wasn't able to jump on last night, and wasn't a profitable day trip, so we won't talk about it much.
Ah, I see. I see. You went to one of those Indian casino joints, eh?
Yeah, yeah. I did get. I went to a Walmart, and I did get the first chance at a premium box, but it was one that didn't have chases. So I was like, oh man. Yeah, worker there was really nice. He brought out the toy palette, and there was only one little premium Hot Wheel box, but didn't score there. So that was upsetting. But and I missed out at a Dollar Tree on my way there. They didn't have Hot Wheels, but the truck was there unloading when I was there, and I went back today, and they'd already been gone through.
Okay, you're talking about the premium Hot Wheels. I got you. I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
now.
I don't think I've never even bought a premium Hot Wheel, but because they're always all the good stuff's always gone. There was a couple of cool Porsches. I thought about it, but they're like $7 a car, and I was like, nah, I got
That's like
enough
6
stuff
Hot
as it
Wheels.
is. Right?
Yeah.
See, I got my wife on board with collecting Hot Wheels because they're only $1.25.
I know, that's what I love about Hot Wheels is you can grab as many off the shelf, you walk to the counter, it's like, "Oh, I spent $18."
Yep.
Oh, man. So you're going to Florida next week, Will. If you don't send a picture of you holding a pina colada in one hand and a hot chick in the other, you won't be allowed on Aloha Friday for at least next
Yeah,
week.
yeah, my co-host duties will be revoked. You heard that first, people. Yeah, it should be a great trip. I love going down to Florida to see my grandma, so it's fun.
What card show are you going to when you're going to be
It's
over
called the
there?
Fort Lauderdale Card Show.
Okay, is that the one where Orlando usually takes videos of when he's at? Man, that show, they just have all these tables and they're just like loaded with all kinds of crazy vintage stuff.
Yeah,
It's
no,
insane.
yeah, he's like, man, I can't wait till you come down. I'm like, oh, I know. And I think we may meet another YouTuber I'm friends with too, Hitman23. We're all
Okay,
mutual
okay,
friends.
okay. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, so I won't be buying any cards because you guys know my situation. I'm trying to keep at least 20 cards, and if I do, I'll show them sometime the 20 I keep. But I'm gonna look for like really cool posters or old magazines or old ticket stubs.
Yeah, honestly, with the cards, I mean, there's gonna be stuff that you won't be able to sell for anything. You won't be able to get any money for them.
Oh no, I know exactly. I was like, man,
If there's stuff like that, then I mean, you may as well just keep it,
exactly.
especially if it's got sentimental value. That would be my only advice, I
Yep,
suppose.
Yeah,
exactly.
definitely. Fabian, I
But
would
yeah,
have
I'm
to
going.
say
What's up?
this is the type of game that the Seahawks lose, so I would not put any money on them.
Who are you guys playing?
They're playing the
The
Steelers.
Steelers.
They should win, but you just never know. And
Tomorrow's game's really good.
DK, I agree, but I did get something this week.
Do you want to show it off here at this point, Barrett? Or you want to talk? You're just trying to change the subject from the Seahawks, right? I see what you're doing here.
I was just answering the chat. That's all.
Honestly, I think the Seahawks have a great chance to win.
They
You're right. They
should.
should win this game, and the Steelers are not doing Steeler things this year. Well, you know what? They're having their own little crisis as well. So
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
the Steelers do this a lot where you expect a lot out of them and they just barely get by. I mean, I believe they're in a playoff spot right now.
Are they still? They've been losing a lot lately. I know they
Because they
started
just
really good.
They just beat Cincy last week.
Oh, then that means the
Somehow.
Steelers are going to fail this week. You guys are good. You guys are. Where do they play? Let's see where they play. Where's the game at?
Excuse me. No, they should. I agree, but that's always,
Did
the
you
type.
hear that there's a rumor that Russell Wilson's going to be cut by the Broncos?
I think there's a
Possibly.
very good chance of that. If they can get
Both.
out of that contract, they will.
I'm just trying to think of where he would go.
Both the Steelers and the Seahawks are 8-7, so this will matter for the playoffs. You guys both have a chance to get to 10 wins, and I think 10 wins will be good enough in the AFC, if I had to guess. So,
Yeah,
as I said, it's whoever wins out will get a playoff slot. So you guys got a good shot, actually. You just win these two games.
Yeah, but it's going to be
and
tough
we
because you
we
got
play the Steelers in Arizona, so we got a good shot.
You have a good shot, but the problem is you got the Rams, who are pretty sneaky good this year, and then you got the 49ers, who are still.
Oh,
Yeah, they look
Pittsburgh
bad,
is
but they're
tied
still nice.
for the last spot right now.
Okay.
They're tied with.
Oh, and then they play the Ravens.
3 teams.
Fabian, quarterback for the Seahawks should be Smith, and for the Steelers, I think it's Rudolph again.
Yeah, Mason Rudolph actually looked pretty good last week.
Yeah, that means he's due for a bad one.
Ain't that the truth right there?
Yeah. Hey, that was his job to take, and he just couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you get? I'm interested to see what Barrett said. He got something.
Well,
well, you know what? The thing with
Go
the
ahead.
Seahawks is, yeah, you mentioned, Will, that they have the Niners and the Rams, but they don't matter because they don't play each other anymore. It's all about, it's all about the wild card at this point for these two teams for Seattle.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got 2 winnable games, so hopefully they'll get in there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For sure. I picked up a few die casts as well this
I got you, Fabian.
So we'll definitely get around to that. Who would be the starters? Yeah, I think those would be the starters. I think the Steelers they've been spoiled by having Big Ben and the stability that having a franchise quarterback will have. Even if Big Ben didn't look all that great for the last couple of seasons he was there, but yeah, now I think you see the true colors of the Steelers, and you have to wonder whether what's his name, the coach should be there after.
Tomlin. I think
Mike Tomlin is going to be there.
No, Tomlin's not coming back. I think he's tired of coaching.
He might have ran his course. It might be time for some new blood.
Yeah, I think Tomlin's cooked after this. Well, whenever his contract runs out, right? Because it's the Steelers' way not to part with their coach no matter what.
Right. That is true. What have they had? Like 3 coaches in their history?
Yeah.
pretty close
much
to that, if not.
Let's see. NFL. What are the other interesting games on the card? There should be some good ones.
Let's see. Tomorrow, Lions Cowboys should be a good one.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be a good game.
That's the night game. Oh, that's the only one tomorrow, huh? Okay.
Tomorrow night, yep. Because there's 2 bowl games.
Yeah.
Bowl games tomorrow during the day. It's Penn State Ole Miss at noon, and then it's Florida State Georgia at 4, and then at 8:15, ESPN gets it replaces the Monday night game for this week.
Right. Yeah, it's Monday Night Football on Saturday. Oh, yep. Dolphins and Ravens.
That's a good game. And Waddle's injured, and Tyreek's status is up in the air. So I think if Tyreek doesn't play, Dolphins are screwed.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah,
there's a couple
that Detroit.
There's nothing.
Oh, Casey or Cincy KC is going to be a good game too.
That's going to be a really interesting game.
Could be. There's a few that are interesting, just because their records and fighting for playoff spots, but they're not the
Bucks,
biggest names
Bucks.
that you really want to watch.
I think the Buccaneers Saints game is the winner gets the South.
Yeah, it'll be
I
pretty close. I'm not sure if that
I
division's
got the
super
Bucks.
tight.
I've got the Bucks because Baker's been more consistent than Carr
Yeah,
this year.
I think if the Bucks win it, then they would get it. But I think they'd have the same record if the Saints win, and they'd still have a game to play.
Yeah.
So if the Bucks win, then they get it.
And the Panthers are playing the Jaguar-less, Trevor Lawrence-less Jaguars.
Is he out
Man,
for
this
sure?
division's terrible.
He's officially out.
Okay.
I thought the Buccaneers were like close to, well, they probably were close to being mathematically eliminated a few weeks ago.
The NFC
Yeah,
South
it only
sucks.
takes a couple wins and you're right in it.
But Baker Mayfield honestly has been playing out of his mind. He's had some really good games lately. So I don't know if you've noticed. He went to Green Bay and he spanked Green Bay at home.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield's been playing out of his mind. He actually looks really good right now.
I think the most improved player award is going to go down to Baker and Joe Flacco.
What's up, Maiden?
What are we improving on for Joe Flacco? Because I mean, did he even play last year? How can you improve if you didn't play last year?
Well, and he's only played a handful of games, so I don't think he's played enough to get it.
Yeah, true.
He might be the whatchamacallit, the comeback player of the year, if anything.
Yeah, that would be cool to see.
What's up, man? Good to see you. No problem at all. You know what? Honestly, I'd say, if you want to stream or have a live stream, I've got no worries at all if you want to stream. And
what's up, Sith?
But yeah, good to see all the crew coming in too.
The only problem with Flacco is he throws as many picks as he throws touchdowns, but they keep winning.
Vintage Flacco, if I had any opinion on it. That's what I remember. Flacco's won his one Super Bowl, and when he did win his Super Bowl, I remember that run. He looked super good in those games.
Yeah.
He's just playing out of his mind.
I think he went 8-0 touchdowns to picks in the playoffs.
That sounds
something ridiculous.
Yeah.
What's up, Sith?
So there's nothing, if he could do the same thing with that defense, they could be a team to be reckoned with.
Yeah, and it's crazy they're doing this without Nick Chubb.
Yep. All right, Aaron, you want to see what I got?
Yeah, sure. What's up, Seth?
So since you can kind of figure out what it was, since DK was the one that made the comment, I did go into my Dollar Tree on Tuesday, and they got 2 cases in, and there just happened to be a beautiful purple Mustang.
Wow. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Treasure hunt?
Mr. Super Treasure Hunt.
Treasure Hunt. Wow. What a great car.
See the gold there?
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
I don't know I still don't know what I'm looking for when it comes to Hot Wheels.
Well, you can see on the rims are usually different and better. The wheels are rubber. I don't know if you can see the tread on them.
Okay. But I still can't tell the difference.
There's certain ones that are really hard to tell. Like the Mustang is it's a harder one. But like the other one here, I'll show you. Like the other ones I have, the Glory Chaser there. See how metallic the paint job is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The regular one is like a light blue paint. I mean, you would side by side, you would know for sure.
Oh, okay.
And then the Porsche, that was a really hard one because they look identical except for that second little gold rim on the wheel.
Yeah, you see, I can't remember all these things.
But see, then these two, so obviously that one's real easy. That's that, and that's the main line, the purple and the pink.
Okay.
And then this one, this is the Supra. It's like a dull red is the regular one. Oh, I think I've got one over there. I'll grab it here in a
That's
minute.
sick. Congratulations, Barrett. I'm glad you found
Yeah,
a super treasure hunt today. Or
there'll be a video to come. I haven't put it together yet, but that was one of the ones I wanted, and so that was pretty cool.
okay, I actually picked up a few Hot Wheels. I'll have to go and walk away for a bit to go grab them, but we can just keep on talking for now about all kinds of random things. Yeah, the Raiders play the Colts as well. I think we're 7-8. We got an outside chance to make the playoffs, but the thing is the Chiefs have to lose out and the Raiders have to win. That win out, which would let us win the division. So a lot of things have to happen for the Raiders to make the playoffs.
Is the division the only way you can get in?
I think so. I think us already having 8 losses makes it really tough. I don't think we have any tiebreakers in our favor.
Okay.
All we really needed, other than that, was one freaking field goal against Minnesota.
Right.
Or two field goals against Minnesota. You know,
Yeah.
that 3-0 loss really hurt us. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Yeah, because you guys are 7-8, and there's 4 teams tied for that last spot at 8 and 7.
Yeah.
So
I don't think
it would be tough.
I think I went to go watch the Raiders play the Vikings with my friend. I was like, this game is going to decide our playoff, whether we even have a shot at the playoffs. And I think I was right. But man, that was the most painful game to watch. Just like stabbing my eyes out because nobody was scoring.
Yeah,
just punting the ball back and forth.
That's amazing, especially being indoors. No weather.
Oh, yeah.
No weather to affect that. Didn't they get that field goal like late in the game too?
Yeah, it was with like 1 minute and 10 to go.
Yeah.
It's like nothing all the way down. I was like, oh my goodness, this is terrible. But
yeah,
if we had won that game, we would actually be in a position to win the division, right? If we beat the Chiefs. Yeah, we probably have the division. We might even have the tiebreaker with the divisional record and all of that. So pretty crazy.
Okay.
I don't know.
See, I'm looking at this. The only thing it says on ESPN about you guys is it only says you have the tiebreaker over the Broncos.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, and I think they only put that because that's who you're tied with right now. So it would change next week depending on what your record is, and because it's got all these tiebreaker ones with the ones that are at 8 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay, we have a 13% chance to make the playoffs according to the projection. So we'll take it.
You're
better than nothing.
You're still alive.
You're saying we have a chance. That's all that matters to me.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, and we have a 1% chance to win the division.
week 16, and you're still alive. Could you have asked for more?
No, I thought my Raiders were dead after. Once you start 0-3, I think it's almost impossible to. It's like, did we start 1-3?
It's pretty.
No,
tough.
we didn't.
It's pretty tough.
We started 1-3. There's a statistic in the NFL that if you start like 0-3, like only like a handful of teams, it's like less than 5 have ever made a playoff.
Yeah.
Made the playoffs once you start 0-3 or something like that. It's ridiculous. You would think more, but yeah, it's hard. You have to have a winning record to make the playoffs like 99% of the time.
I was gonna say usually.
Yeah,
Seahawks are one of those ones that got in without a winning record.
Yeah, I remember that. You guys won your division at 7-9. That year was like 2014 or something like that. Yeah. I remember that.
And then we beat the Saints. They weren't very pleased with that.
Raiders were used to disappointment, according to Sith, and I agree, but I have cautious optimism because we weren't after our terrible start. Nobody would have thought we would be even 7-8 at this point of the year, which is pretty insane. So it's been fun to watch them win a little bit. And for us to have a little success.
But that goes back to me a couple weeks ago. When I said when the Seahawks were going to play the Eagles, I was like, no, I just want them to lose the rest of their games because you don't want to be in that medium thing where you can't win the Super Bowl, but you don't get the number one pick.
Yeah, well,
You
you
know?
get to the playoffs and you always have a chance, I think, right? I mean, that's the way I always see it.
I don't know. When was the last time we seen like a 12 seed make it to the
I mean, that might have been
championship?
the Ravens that year with Joe Flacco.
It's pretty tough, you know.
It's tough, but it does happen. I think wild cards have made it to the Super Bowl a few years in the past few years, if I recall.
Yeah,
Maybe
because
Philly,
the last team I can
when they won the
remember
Super Bowl.
being mediocre and winning the Super Bowl, wasn't it the Giants who beat the undefeated Patriots, the 9-7 Giants?
Oh yeah, there's been other 9 or 10 win teams, I think, like the wild card teams that have won, but the Giants were pretty mediocre that year. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
They were playing the 18-0 Patriots,
Yeah,
and then
which
they beat
was
them in the Super Bowl.
insane. My
Yep.
dad's a Vikings fan. He's like, it's no way possible that a guy could catch it with his helmet. I'm like, Dad, just facts are facts. Leave
It happened, that's for sure. I remember watching that game, and I had a feeling the Giants would win. My boss said the Giants would win, and that's what I was saying. It's like being the front runner.
Dude, I've seen the greatest basketball.
Being the front runner is hard.
It is. I actually saw, I'm not going to lie to you, my brother many years ago gave me as a Christmas present tickets to see March Madness. And I'm like, okay, who am I going to see? This is on my Instagram, there's proof. I got to see UMBC upset Virginia in the March Madness tournament in person.
Oh, that's cool. I've seen some big upsets in my time as well, but it happens in college basketball. You just need the right 5, and then matchups and then injuries can play a big effect. Mostly matchups.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
A Raiders
definitely.
team at 8-8 won a Super Bowl, right? I don't know, because they haven't won a Super Bowl in my lifetime. So
They've been to a Super Bowl in your lifetime.
no, they haven't. They haven't gone since 84, right?
2002.
Oh, that's right, 2002. I forgot about that
Gannon
one. We haven't
was
won
the
one since
MVP.
84. Yeah, we haven't won a Super Bowl in a long time. The
Panthers have been twice in my lifetime.
The Raiders in 2004, they definitely were a good team that year. If not, they were old. They're all the retirement home of the NFL at that point.
All I remember about Barrett's Seahawks is when they killed the Broncos in the Super Bowl.
I bet big money on the
Yeah,
Broncos to win that game. I lost all.
Whoops.
But the second half, I just jammed it all on the Seahawks. I didn't lose too much money on that game, but I definitely lost a lot of money on that game. Oh my goodness.
That
Yeah,
Seahawks team wasn't that second year Russell Wilson?
Somewhere around there, third or
when they win it in 14?
Yeah, that sounds
Wasn't?
right.
Yeah,
I think so.
Third year.
Yep.
Third year.
I don't like
Russell.
talking about that other Super Bowl with Seahawks fans.
Yeah.
Panthers and the You know what's funny is the Panthers and the Seahawks kind of have a rivalry in the playoffs. A little one.
Oh, they did
Yeah.
there for a few years. Yeah.
Who was it? I love March Madness. That's my favorite time of the year.
Oh, dude, it's
if
so
I can
much
go
fun.
up to if I can go to Vegas for March Madness, it's the best because it's 1, close to my birthday. 2, it's St. Patty's Day is like 1 week after my birthday, and then 3, there's either going to be all the conference tournaments and then the March Madness. So man, it's crazy. I love it. That's my favorite time.
Dude, it's so much fun. I joined my friend's bracket challenge every year, and he's been doing it for like 8 years, and I've won twice. $5 per bracket. So I normally do 4 brackets for $20.
Oh, okay, that's something we might have to do as a
Dude,
March Madness
I would
bracket.
be down to do it with you guys. Yeah,
we'll just do it for fun and see who has the best picks. Take the all upset bracket and win out.
Dude, I've done that before. It's so much fun because I did every upset I call it the every upset happens bracket where all the low seeds win. Guess what percentile you end up in? You end in, I think, the least a 0.3 percentile. I'm like, yes, I'm the 0.3.
Yeah, you usually have to take. I don't know. I think you usually have to take a good amount of favorites. It's impossible to pick a perfect bracket. That's all
No
I know.
one. I think they said the furthest person who did it was like, wasn't it Elite Eight they had?
Yeah, but no, I don't even think anyone's gotten that far. It might be like Sweet 16 or Elite 8,
No,
but
no one's ever touched a perfect bracket because
yeah,
Buffett.
it's pretty impossible.
Oh yeah, dude, you have to do every odds, which is like a million odds. Like, oh, if this happens, this happens. Only a computer could probably process that.
Well,
What's
the way
up,
you look at
Chance?
it is you have to win every coin flip, right, Will? And then
Mhm.
let's say if you have 10 or 15 or even 20 coin flip games. So the way that an exponential works is fast, right? Because 2 to the 10th is 1,000, 2 to the 20th is
That's
a million, and then 2 to the 30th is a billion, right? So if you have 30 toss-ups, they're looking at 1 billion to 1. You have to win every single toss-up. It's impossible. And
supposed.
you can't use like the normal logic what that applies where a team is favored to win or lose, right?
Yeah,
Because
Right.
upsets, it's crazy. So it's impossible to skillfully pick a winning bracket, in my opinion.
yeah, no, exactly.
Well, and that's why you see all those sites that say $1 million for a bracket because, yeah, it ain't going to happen.
If I could pick $1 million, man, you know what? They should actually pay me $1 billion or something like that. Or we'll win every single competition that offers it. Maybe it'll add up to $1 billion. What's up, Chance? Good to see you in the chat.
What's up,
Happy Aloha
Chance?
Friday. Yeah, Virginia, I remember had a few years where they were the number one seed, the number one team. But to be honest, there isn't really a whole lot of big difference between a number one team and somebody that's ranked in the top 25. They can beat each other easily on any given night.
Exactly.
And even unranked teams, especially those that are close to top 25, that have winning records, or a team that's in a weak conference, the best team of the conference, anybody between like 26 to 40, like that's all a number. All these teams can beat each other on any given night. It's crazy. So
Yeah.
that's what basketball is. It's hard to have an undefeated season. Even the number one teams will have 3 or 4 losses by the end of the year to like nobody teams, right? Teams that aren't ranked in the top 25 or whatever. They just don't match up well, or yeah, it happens in basketball. They don't shoot very well.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah,
Missouri's
love it.
beating Ohio State and then the Cotton Bowl by 11.
Oh man, I've always been kind of an Ohio State hater. Not maybe not for the last few years, but
Oh
yeah.
no, I despise Ohio State, so it's making me happy.
The Ohio State
Who calls
University.
them the? No one does. It's so annoying.
Okay. Basketball. Since we're on the subject of basketball, man, there's some crazy things going on in the
Oh my
NBA. I know
Pistons
the obvious
losing streak.
one.
Yeah.
They actually looked good when they played against Boston the other night. They were winning by 20 in like the
And they
second
still
quarter, and
lose.
they still lost.
Oh my god.
It's
Do you hear
incredible.
what the fans are chanting? Sell the team, sell the team.
So the team, you know what you're gonna find funny if Sensei or if Maiden's here in the chat is that they've banned paper bags from the stadium. You cannot wear a paper bag when you go to Detroit Pistons game on your
Really?
head. Yeah.
That's funny.
Why? Oh no. You know
It's
what's
fixed.
funny is it reminds me of the moment a few years ago when the Hornets were
Hey,
rumored
what's up,
to
Sensei?
when the Hornets were rumored to trade Kemba Walker. We walked into the arena and I don't make signs. And the people who worked there heard the rumors, they've heard about them, and they said, please don't make any signs about Kemba staying or whatever. And I still made one. I'm like, you can't tell me what to do. So I made a sign that says, please Kemba stay here.
See, that's not bad. I mean, that's
They're
supportive.
like,
That's
please
supporting
don't
the
make
team.
one. And I'm like, you can't tell me what to do, guys.
Yeah, they're chanting like "sell the team." It's pretty insane. It's hilarious. Why don't the current NBA players defend anymore? Because if they played real defense like they did how they used to 15 or 20 years ago, they'd foul out by the second quarter. You're not allowed to play defense in the NBA.
There's no back to the basket center. There's no defense. It's terrible.
Everything is so tilted in the offense's favor now, as in like the gather step kills me, because you basically get to go off. You don't have nobody does their pivot foot. You basically get 2 extra steps when you gather. If the offensive player initiates contact, aka LeBron's shoulder or elbow when he leans in, that's my move, by the way. I learned that. Well, not LeBron ripped me off, but I was doing it before I knew
LeBron
about
ripped you
LeBron.
off. It's okay.
I
Or
think
the elbow
so, DK.
elbow clear. When you're driving, you lean on your shoulder and you point it at their opposite shoulder. You go by and you just
Yeah,
kind
they
of do that a little
actually. I
bit.
think the Grizzlies lost the other night without Ja. Ja was sick for some reason.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Sensei? Good to see you in the chat. Dave Collect.
Hey, Dave.
What's up, Dave? Good to
Dave.
see you, my bro. The whole Spine Ticks crew showing up. Thanks for showing up to Aloha Friday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Yeah, we're just talking basketball, all that good stuff. Morant, are the Grizzlies still undefeated after Ja Morant being back? I think they've been actually on a tear. The Grizzlies were on like a 10-game losing streak or something before that.
Yeah.
And they might actually be winning a good amount of games. But actually, you know what? I'm not surprised, because Ja Morant is one heck of a player.
He's crazy, yeah.
And he's always known how to shoot. He's always been a good shooter for his entire life. They finally lost one though. They're 10-20.
I think
what
they
amazes? Oh, go ahead.
I think they went 4-0 when he got back, and then I think Will said something that that he might have been sick and not played in a game, and they lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last night. I'll be back.
Did you see what the Nets did the other night, where they pretty much benched their entire starting lineup when they played a good team, which was I think they played the Bucks. So they basically brought up guys from their D League and started them. And rested their whole starting lineup.
That's terrible.
It really is, because, and then in the comments, folks, I'm just reading comments. That's probably the worst thing to do in your entire life, right? Just read YouTube comments, but they're like defending it. It's like, oh yeah, the players, they need to rest and all this stuff. It's like, that's when did this change in the last 10 years? I remember players used to play all the time.
But you change your your years of playing, like when we were younger and watching them, the Jordan Barkley, those years. No, there was no resting.
Mm-hmm.
It was, and there was still 82 games. Yeah, it's crazy. I know they put something into effect this year where they couldn't do it as bad as they were.
They put something in effect, and teams are just skimming it barely. Like, they'll play their starters for like the absolute minimum they have to, which is, I don't know, like 12 minutes or something like that, and then they'll pull them out for the rest of the game. It's pretty ridiculous. Like, I don't think you're allowed to bench your player, like do a do not play or a did not enter the game. So I think they start, and then they have to go a certain amount of time, and then they rest there for load balancing and all that good stuff. But it's pretty whack. I don't know. It's crazy.
Because I tell you, I'd be ticked off if I paid that kind of money to go to a game and Kobe or LeBron or Curry or whoever didn't play. It'd be, that'd be a little irritating for sure.
Especially for teams, I think the Eastern Conference teams, when they play the Western Conference teams, they only play each other twice, one home and away. So that might be your one time in the whole season to see that star player, right?
Yeah. Did you guys see the stat line Halliburton had the other night? Like 20 assists with no turnovers?
No.
Oh, he's a heck of a player.
That's just insane.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
20 assists with no turnovers.
Dude,
yeah,
I think Maxey and Halliburton, like, yes, you have other good guards in the East. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Maxey and Halliburton as the backup guards in the Eastern All-Star game this year. You got to consider those two. I have Maxey in fantasy. I've told this story. In my fantasy basketball draft, Booker was my first pick because I had a middle round first pick. Second round, I didn't know Mitchell could play point guard in fantasy. So I draft Maxey, and my friend's like, "You're an idiot." I'm like, "Why?" And he said, "You skipped Mitchell." Guess who's laughing now? I am. I love Donovan Mitchell like you, Aaron, but Maxey is killing it this year.
Tyrese
Yeah.
Maxey is definitely going to be a star player.
I was
That's
gonna
for
say he's
sure.
only gonna get better. Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
I think
No,
they're going back to East versus West, Fabian, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, the All-Star game is a joke, so I mean,
It's
who
not
even
even
cares
fun
about
anymore. It's not even fun anymore.
Tyrese Halliburton's averaging 24 and 12 and at 12 assists per
What's
game. That's pretty
Maxey
good.
averaging?
Maxey's averaging probably close to 25 points if I had to guess.
Gotta be.
26, 3, and 6. But 26 points, there's so many players that average 25 points nowadays. 25 is the new 20 points.
25 to 30 points per game
Yeah.
is just stupid insane.
Hey,
I
Cincy,
think-
what's up?
I think there's like close to 30 or 40 guys who are over 25 points, if I had to guess right now. With teams scoring in 120, 130 points a game.
Yeah, because
It's bound to
was
happen.
what was I watching? Oh, I was watching Oklahoma City the other night, and they said that Shea is fourth in the league, and he's averaging 30 points. I'm like, what?
Yeah, what the heck?
What the hell?
Dude, it makes you think. Imagine if the Clippers didn't trade get Paul George, and they got Kawhi, and they had SGA. That could have been crazy.
Well, SGA may not have had the opportunity that he does now to be the lead of the team, right? To establish himself as a superstar.
True.
So, I mean, you see a lot of players. Have you seen? I mean, I know we have some Lakers fans in the chat here, but to see all the guys that the Lakers have traded away that they've given up on over the last few years is pretty insane.
Did you see the rumors like Zach LaVine may be traded, DeJounte Murray may be traded?
They said they want Kevin Durant wants to play with LeBron James.
Wait, who said that? I looked it up when you said that, and I saw no reports.
It's a rumor that Kevin Durant wants out of the Phoenix just because they're not doing very well.
I don't think he leaves Phoenix.
Oh,
I don't think he does because they can't trade.
Out.
Yeah, I think so too.
He wants to win. He doesn't want to. I mean, he's got a few good years left. He doesn't want to be stuck somewhere that doesn't have a chance.
You know what? You know who gets a lot of hate is Booker, and I don't hate Booker. I know some people are like, I hate Booker. Yes, he's a tad overrated, but I like him.
I don't mind him.
I don't mind him. I like how he plays, but he's never won anything. He's not a winner. He doesn't. I don't think he knows how to be a part of a winning team. So he can always be a statistical great, but like being part of a winning team is honestly who they should have gotten is Jimmy Butler. That's if I had to pick one player I wanted on my team, that would probably be he would be very high on my list. It might be Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler, Jason Tatum. You know what's crazy about Jason Tatum is I think he has the most 50-point games for a Celtic in history, and he's only 24 years old.
But everybody's dropping 50. There's always somebody's dropping 50 every other night in the league these days. So I mean, it's not that big of an achievement anymore.
Right.
Even just like how there's a ton of players who average close to triple-double these days as well, you know.
Will Reeves stay with the Lakers? Oof. I don't know. I feel like they'll ship him for something eventually.
Yeah. I think so
Jimmy
too.
Buckets or Emo Jimmy? I remember Emo Jimmy.
Emo Jimmy is awesome.
Dude with the bands. I died when that came out. I'm like, bro, really?
There has to be a card with that image, and if there is, I need to have it in my collection.
Dude, that would be the funniest thing ever. Emo Jimmy was the stupidest, funniest thing ever.
Emo Jimmy. I think he showed up to a press conference, right, with the hairdo.
Yeah, his bangs, and he had the lip ring. Yeah. It was
man.
hilarious.
I want an Emo Jimmy
so
card.
Dumb. It was so fun.
That's gonna be very high on my list of cards that I need to have with
The
the
emo
image
Jimmy.
on
I
it.
bet you someone's made one out there. I guarantee it.
Well, you
Yeah,
can either, yeah. Oh, sorry. Go
I,
ahead.
I see why Morant didn't play the other night because they played the Nuggets,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and they got without him they got bombed by 37.
Yeah, I'd probably ask for a day off if we're gonna play one of the best teams in the league too. Boy, yeah, I'm looking at the scores for the NBA. So yeah, I mean the Suns. I think it's too early for them to give up, but
What's up,
I don't
Chris?
know.
Yeah,
Hey, Chris.
They're supposed to be a super team caliber team, right? But they haven't shown it yet this season.
true.
But even teams like with LeBron James, I remember when he went to the Heat, they didn't have a good start to the year, but eventually they gelled. So it could just be a matter of time. I think they may have gone either to the championship or they went deep or something. Did they win their first year with the Heat with the big three when they had D Wade, Bosch, and LeBron? I can't remember.
I want to say I don't think they won the first year.
Yeah, it usually takes a little time. So, and especially when you have three big scorers, and that's always been the problem is there's only one ball.
Yeah.
Kind of, you can't all haul your three superstar scorers shooting the ball at the same time, unfortunately.
Hey, Will, Maxey went off for 42 tonight.
Yes, sir. Fantasy.
No, yeah, he's a beast too, Maxi. Good grief. What are the other interesting things going on in the league right now? There's a lot of teams that are just like completely in tank mode. Even the Spurs, I think, only have like 5 or 6 wins this season, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, they beat my Blazers. Hey, but Portland's got them by 15 tonight at the half. So
There you go.
They're getting them back.
Oh, they're playing them back to back. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
They'll split that series. Wemby ankle to sit out
Come on,
upcoming back
Portland,
to back.
Portland's 3 games ahead of them. You got to lose this game. Come on. We're going for that number 1 pick. Come on.
How does a lottery work where the top 4 any lottery team can get the number 1, right? But then after that it like the top 4 teams get the pick or something like that.
Yeah, the top 13 that don't make the playoffs, they get a percentage of balls that are in there that will determine who goes where. And then the worst the last place team can do is 4th. So like if they draw all 3 from out of the top 3 get in, then it just goes in number order after that.
It's got to be rigged somehow. Like somebody implanted a magnet in their hand or whatever, and then that ball has a little.
What's up, Trev?
It's so rigged. Freaking lottery. I mean, I don't know how they do it. Or what was it with the envelopes? They heated up the envelopes so they could pick out when we did. Then they did it like that or something. And then like the Knicks got the number 1 pick.
Didn't baseball just do the lotto like for the first time or something this year? And didn't somebody with long odds won it? Or I think it was baseball, wasn't it?
Yeah, some weird team has the number 1 pick. I think it might be like the Guardians or something like that, which is crazy.
It was somebody that had like a 0.2, like a 0.02 chance or something like that.
You're tired of folks tanking. But tanking is like a American tradition.
Right?
If your team doesn't have a chance to win the Super Bowl, now you just root for them to lose. It's crazy how it's gone like that these days.
I mean, yeah, it's a pain in the butt, but I mean, my team, I'd rather them tank than, win 15 games or win 20 games. And, if you don't, especially like in basketball or something where, it's a series, the better team usually wins a series. And
I've enjoyed watching my Raiders. Oh, sorry. I forgot to pin the link. There's a link pinned in the chat. if anybody else is looking to join.
I agree with I've enjoyed watching the Seahawks, and I do hope they make the playoffs. And you just got to, I guess you just got to be you got to draft well. If you're
You
not going to
do.
be up high, you got to know what you're doing. So
I've enjoyed my Raiders be competitive in the last few weeks. But then it kills me because I know we're gonna get like a mid-teens pick now this season. This is painful, but it's so good at the same time. I forgot to pin the link. I knew I did something wrong. I was like, I know we had to have somebody else who was looking to get on, but here we will introduce our next guest. My bad. So, welcome, Chance.
Hey, what's going on,
Chance with
guys?
Collectibles. What's up? Happy Aloha Friday.
what's up, Chance?
Did I hear you right? You said that you like watching your Seahawks play.
Play to lose.
I do. I do.
I
do like
all I
watching.
heard like after I was going in is like, yeah, I like watching my Seahawks.
The Raiders
I
have gotten to mediocre, and Barrett and I are now in the same boat.
Hey man, kudos to you guys. I got look. My Commander's so bad. I'm just looking forward to the draft at this point.
But see, that was my argument a few weeks ago. Is I think I would rather be in that spot than in the mediocre spot. At least I got a chance at the number 1 pick.
Let's go undrafted. Let's go on, chat. Yeah, you're right. I mean, third. We're third. Commander's on third.
Yeah, see, and the Seahawks are going to end up where they always end up, somewhere around 20.
That's what we're looking at as a Raiders fan. Mid-teens.
No, there
mediocre. Your team's too mediocre for their own good, Barrett.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Oh man, but it was funny. I was listening to some like Commanders, Redskins, whatever. I was listening to some YouTubes and like some lives, and they're like, "Man, we got our third pick." I'm like, "You guys realize how much people we picked and woofed on when it came to quarterbacks?" And I told them one thing. I'm like, "Guys, their goodness, please don't pick the guy who's a Heisman winner. We never do good with Heisman winners ever. Every Heisman person we've ever picked has always failed. Always."
Well, a lot of them don't translate to the
no, they
NFL
don't.
Level.
That's why I'm like, please, to their goodness, don't choose a Heisman winner. Please choose someone else. Like it's like a curse. The Heisman winner is almost like a curse. Am I wrong? Like who has succeeded as quarterback as a Heisman winner?
I'm trying to think the best last one. Burrows played well. Cam Newton played well.
Was he Heisman? Was Joe Heisman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Probably Joe. If it is, it's probably Joe.
Yep.
Did RG3 win a Heisman?
He did. Exactly.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm sorry, dude.
Hold on, Barrett.
He did that on purpose. Damn it. You got me good. I like that. Kirk Cousins. I like that. That was good. Aaron led me into it. That's good. Yes. Let's go.
Marcus Russell.
And now Barrett's finishing me off right now. So I'll take the finishing move, fatality move right here. Thank goodness. Oh my God. But besides Joe, right? Besides Joe, like who else?
Cam Newton did decent.
Just go look at Heisman winners because I haven't kept up with the list.
You can't hate on Cam Newton. He did do really well. He got there, right? At least he got there. So you're right.
That's what Will's saying is he's one of the last ones that have done well.
Look at the last 10 years, Aaron. I'm trying to.
I can't think of it. I mean, you have Baker Mayfield, right?
Baker's decent. Yeah.
At least he's been starting.
Baker hasn't won nothing though. I mean,
it's bad.
Not really even been.
It's bad. Like, chat. Let me know. Let me know. Like, I can't think of anybody besides Joe. And you're right, Cam. If Cam was one.
Oh, Lamar Jackson won a Heisman.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Lamar.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
so there is some.
There's
some. But I feel like for us, like the Commanders, we always choose bad Heismans. Like Heisman winners, we never works out well.
Who else have you picked other than RG3? I'm trying to think here.
That also goes back to how you draft. I mean, now the Seahawks with having later picks, they've actually done pretty well with with their picks. So I'm okay with it because they draft well.
Yeah, I mean, The individual that passed away, remember he got hit by a truck or something that we let go and went to Pittsburgh. Did he win a Heisman?
Who?
No, Heisman's have gone mostly to
Hit by a
quarterbacks in the last few years.
Yeah,
I know who you're
remember
talking about, though.
I forgot his
He was
name.
close. He went to Ohio State, the
Yeah, I forgot
quarterback,
his
right?
name. Yeah, I forgot his name. It's sad.
Dwayne Haskins.
Yeah,
Haskins.
Haskins, yeah.
He didn't win a Heisman. No.
Okay. But we have terrible luck when it comes to choosing quarterbacks. Like we're really bad. Like we're notorious. I threw them away, but I used to have like a whole bunch of quarterbacks of like the Skins, like horrible. From Jason Campbell to whatever.
He was a
man.
Raider.
You know who I actually like that didn't get a lot of love for the Commanders/Redskins?
Mhm.
I liked Mark Brunell. For some reason, I just
Oh.
loved Mark Brunell.
I like Brunell. Husky.
I undrafted. I enjoyed RG3, but then there was some stuff like just personal things and stuff that was on the field too that I didn't like.
Yeah, and recently his comments have been very controversial.
In the end of the day, too, as much because I fended for RG3, I did to a certain degree until I didn't. If you think about it now, some of the stuff had to been RG3, right? Because a lot of the people that were in that coaching staff has all succeeded, all of them. Like the ones from two of them won a Super Bowl, right? Raheem Morris and as well as the one in the Rams right now. How did I not know his name?
McVay.
Yeah, McVay was with that staff. Kyle Shanahan was with that staff. The person for the Steelers, the head coach for the Packers right now, was in that staff.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, so you have to think, right? Was it the coaching or was it actually the player at this point now?
No, RG3 regressed after a certain period because I remember watching RG3 at Baylor and he had just an incredible, senior season for Baylor? Like he had like 30 touchdowns and like close to 0 interceptions. Just an amazing collegiate player. And then he looked amazing his first couple of years, but Shanahan played him injured.
But also playing on that field.
Or why he regressed really badly.
Also playing on that field against the Vikings when he tore up his knee. Yeah, I knew it was the end of.
But a lot of it was his playing style too, right? Like it's like
dude didn't know how to slide, according to the censor.
He wanted to play like a pocket passer when he wasn't developed there yet. A lot of the reasons why he was able to make these throws before is because you had to play against his run, right?
Exactly.
But once his legs were done and they know that they could contain that, he couldn't make those throws anymore. And he struggled and he regressed. There were some quarterbacks that were able to do that, right? Like you see it with Lamar, you see it with you saw it with Russell. Then that's the reason why Russell's struggling now, because he doesn't have his legs no more like he did before. So once you take that factor out and you have to be a pure pocket passer, it becomes harder, you know?
Well, I don't think he needed to be a pure pocket passer.
Yeah.
But he just got too many accumulated injuries, and then that part of the game didn't develop, right?
Yeah, it never developed. Yeah, never developed.
Like Lamar Jackson, on the other hand,
you would hope it. You would hope
for Cam Newton.
Yeah, you would hope that part to develop, but realistically, Aaron, like most of them don't develep well like that. Like,
you know what's even crazier is the same year they drafted RG3. 2 rounds later, they select Kirk Cousins.
And who's the most best person right now is Kirk Cousins. You think about it, it's crazy. I didn't want them to take away Kirk Cousins. I wanted Kirk Cousins to stay.
I think he should have.
He should have stayed. And if we stayed, we would have been more successful, realistically. Like, because even though Kirk Cousins didn't have the other tangibles or that physical gifts, like he really busts his butt. And he looks at the playbook to do. I love Kirk Cousins. I'm a fan of Kirk Cousins.
He's not great. He's not terrible.
Yeah,
he's solid.
But he's solid. Like that's what hard work gets you, right? And that's why I like Kirk. As a matter of fact, I have a lot of Kirk Cousins like number cards. I keep them.
I still like Kirk Cousins. I like Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, I love Kirk Cousins. He's a great player. And guess what? When he comes back from his injuries, there's going to be people asking for him. They will.
Oh, yeah.
He's got. What are your thoughts on this one?
It is.
Oh dear gosh!
I'm just kidding, Chance. You don't have to answer this if you don't want.
Aaron would.
The setting.
Freaking
I got you.
Aaron is
I
getting
got
me
you
today,
tonight,
man.
Spence.
Oh my
There's no right
God.
or wrong answer to this one.
Oh. So the thing with me, like I said before, and I said it before, I don't care what their name is. Like, I don't think if to me, if it's an offensive name to people, great. If not, it is what it is. I don't really care. We could be called whatever it is. Just not the Commanders. Commanders are a horrible name.
They're not they'll never be the Commanders. They'll always be the commies to me.
Yeah, yeah,
so.
or yeah, you call them that.
I
Look at,
kind of like the Washington football team.
I did too,
I
because
did
we're
too.
winning games. We're winning games. Look at a name is only what it is if you could make what it is, right? If it's a bad name, it's going to be a bad name. So I don't care. They could be called the yellow skins for all I care. And
Hey,
I'm-
hey, now come on! Don't
I can say it. I
You can't do that
You
here.
can say it. And you know what? I'll be rooting for them. I'll go in there with red paint mask on or whatever it is.
We know
And
we know chances.
I'll be rooting for them, right? Because to me, it's really within the context of what you do that makes it offensive what it is, right? The reason the R skins or the Redskins is offensive to me is because we suck. Like that's why it's bad. That's why it's bad, right? Like realistically, that's what it is. They offend me because they're horrible. They're such a horrible organization. You know what I mean? But for me, I think it's a name curse because we make it a curse, right? You make the name a curse because you keep saying it's a curse and it becomes what it is. And man,
you guys are just fortunate that the Browns and the Lions and the Bengals have existed because it keeps the focus off them.
Think about that for a moment. For all you Chiefs fans out there, right? I think it's more offensive that most of the people powwow in the Chiefs things more than anything. I find that offensive.
Swag, yes, you could get a shout out. Shout out to Swag.
It's true.
Oh yeah, Swag wants a shout out, Will. You have to give him a proper
shout out to Swag. What's up, Swag?
What's up, Swag? Good to see you.
I want to see what you picked up, Aaron.
You picked some
so
stuff. Oh, dude, I missed it. You're a rip. What did you pull?
Oh, I did archive.
Box.
So I've been hitting out of archives pretty amazing.
Gorgeous, man. I saw the hobby that you ripped. I love archives.
Yeah, I'll show you this real quick. You'll kind of freak out. So
archives is the shit.
Of course.
Heck yeah. Oh, I froze.
Box rip.
Yeah, that was the numbered one. Yeah, I saw your video.
So this was pretty dope. I went to my LCS and I bought a couple blasters. I ripped them there. Just because I missed the feeling of being an LCS and ripping blasters, I think I might have pulled the biggest hit I've had in a while.
From a blaster box?
Yeah, check this bad boy out.
Thurman Munson. I don't know that player. I'll be honest with you. I don't know baseball.
He's passed away.
Do you see the foil pattern on this?
Oh no, is that Superfractor?
It's not a superfractor. It's called a foil fractor because it has they can't do the same pattern as a chrome card on a paper. So it's called a foil fractor.
It's a 101.
But yes, this is 101.
That's awesome. Congrats, man. That's crazy. So guys, I was wrong. I said don't buy blasters yet. Maybe buy the blasters.
Or maybe not. Maybe I got the only big hit out of there. But yeah, the 101.
Yeah.
Thurman Munson, and then we ripped the box. And the first autograph was disappointing. I was like, oh boy, here it comes, Corbin Carroll. Let's go. Rookie logo there. And then it was like,
what the heck?
Who the heck is Buddy Kennedy?
Yeah, I never even heard of that dude.
He's that guy. He's the ball boy.
It could have been Gabriel Moreno or
he's the
whoever.
Ball boy. He's the one that.
Yeah, at least it could have been somebody you heard of.
I think because he doesn't have the same mustache, that's what I knew it was a Corbin Carroll. That was the first autograph.
Yeah.
I hit this Tony Gwynn number crunchers. This is the 50.
That's cool. That was from Blaster too.
No, this is from the hobby box I wrote
today.
Recap. So that was pretty sick. That card. What is this? The Ken Griffey short print. So this is a white back.
Oh, paper. Nice.
So this is last pack magic right
there.
Yeah,
I know Barrett likes that card.
That's
the Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani duel.
Oh, that's dope. I like that.
I like this card. That was awesome. But the hit of the box, this was the hit of the box. So Volpe autograph.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's number 2, huh?
Oh yeah.
It's number 2, 10.
$99.
Oh, 99. I thought it was red, so I thought it was heck yeah, man. That's good.
So
That's
I
a good
had a
copy.
shower thought, not a shower thought, but it's like, wait a minute, if we can pull rookie autographs from archives, then why are we buying Topps Chrome?
Exactly.
I know why we buy Topps Chrome. It's because it's like why we buy Bowman. It's considered the best
No, you're
product
asking,
to have the
bro.
card.
You're asking the right questions, and this is the reason why we're mentioning it before. Like, I have the strategy since I've been opening product for the last 2 years. Especially, I'm pretty new to baseball. I know, like, I kind of know next year which direction I want to go. Where I'm saving more money and ripping some better product, right?
Mhm.
And you're not wrong, man. That's the right question to ask. Like, what are we do? Like, what am I doing wrong, right? Like, maybe I have to cut back on a little bit of Chrome, buy more singles of certain things, and then wait until the end of the year before I start ripping some series and series 2 update. You know, flagship.
Okay.
Well,
Wait, we have one more guest coming on the show. We'll bring him on right now. It's our good friend who collects all the autographs. It's our boy Chris. What's up,
Oh,
Chris?
hey, what's going, Chris?
Chris!
I was trying to figure out who it was.
Hey everyone. Hey.
Well, hey, to answer that question, really is value. You
Mhm.
know, we might like the looks of archives. We might like that you can pull a Volpe autograph to 99, but everybody loves Chrome and gives it the value. You know,
Everybody likes their own their sets, but I realistically I do like. I'm in between. I like the balance, right? And I think I love Chrome, but I don't love it enough where I would the amount that I ripped, I could open up a good amount of archive hobbies, you know. And I think,
yeah, definitely.
like for me,
No,
I think that
I
might
agree.
be the direction I go.
And I like the archives better than Chrome because you get the autos and you're paying less for the box.
For sure.
You get a chance to pull cool stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
and it just feels it doesn't hurt as much, right? Like Chrome could
Right.
Oh,
hurt.
Adley.
Chrome
definitely.
could
This
really
one
hurt.
came out too. I found this Adley insert as well.
Oh,
out of this
nice.
box. This is the one with the 3D glasses. So if you have 3D
Oh, nice.
glasses, I'll be able to see what
Aaron,
it
are you
looks
going to
like.
show your Hot Wheels finds later?
Yeah. I have to go and grab them later
2
on. But
hobbies versus 10 blaster boxes. I mean,
yeah, it's tough.
It's
With
tough.
Chrome, it's Chrome. Yeah, it would be 6 blasters per hobby, I think.
No,
And that's
go ahead, Aaron. Sorry.
Oh no, and that's the way I looked at it for Bowman. 10 blasters or 1 hobby. In some cases, I think blasters will win out, but in other cases, archives is one of those products where I think hobby is the way to go, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. If the price is like where
because you get
want
the
it
2 autos, you usually get a numbered card or 2, and blasters. I think you usually get 1 numbered card in a blaster.
Now they do. Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you know what the best bang for your buck is eBay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Bang for your buck in eBay is always the best.
That's if you're looking for something specific, though. If you want to rip, you know. Hey, Chance, did you see the car I showed earlier?
I didn't. I was driving. I was hunting. I didn't catch anything.
Yeah, I tend not. Oh yeah, that's sick, dude.
It's nice. The Shelby. Which case? What case is that from?
K.
Oh wow! So that's an older case.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of the Dollar Trees around here got K cases this week.
I like the purple. I like the purple.
I was pretty excited.
Nice.
Oh hey, what's up, Zach?
Hey,
Good to see
Chan.
you here.
Yes.
What is the difference between Hot Wheels and Matchbox? Is it one's rarer than the other, or is it pretty much the same?
Realistically, my take on that, they're 2 different companies, of course, right? Matchbox weren't as detailed at one point. Hot Wheels, think of Hot Wheels as the very first like mainstream diecast, right? And then Matchbox coming after with their product, but the quality of Matchbox has gotten a lot better. In my opinion, though, they got to do a better job with their packaging. The orange really doesn't do it. Like it's just too.
Yeah.
It's something where it looks too
tacky.
Tacky.
That's like for years though, right?
Yeah.
That's the word. Yeah, and it's always been like that. But when you look at it, that's what I see. You know what I mean? That's what I see. But a lot of their red editions, things like that, has been a lot better. Their diecast has been a lot better. When it comes to a chase, they only have a few chases, but I like kind of like both, but it really just depends. I'm more of a Hot
Yeah.
Wheels guy though. It doesn't hurt to do both though. Realistically, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And
Because my
it's
dollar
another
store has a lot of
preference.
Matchbox.
Okay.
It's another preference thing. You
Yeah,
know?
and I think most people who collect Hot Wheels do collect Matchbox too, but the sad part is that they really only collect the chases for Matchbox and like the
Yeah.
specialty ones, right? Like the ones like the red editions and things like that you can find at Target. The regular ones, if you put the regular ones with another regular Hot Wheels, it's night and day. Like the Hot Wheels is just
Yeah.
better. It's just better.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my take on it. And most people would probably say the same. Most people will probably say the same.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Although,
Sith definitely agrees with you on this, Chris, as far as singles are concerned. And yeah, you know what? If you're looking for certain cards, as Barrett mentioned, absolutely buy singles. I try to pick up cheap singles when I get them.
mhm.
And then let's see.
Yeah.
Zach says likes Topps Chrome with the buyback, but not a fan of Chrome Update. Yeah, I didn't buy any Chrome Update, to be
I
honest, this
opened
year.
2 boxes. That's it.
There's no rookies in the Chrome Update. Are there even buybacks? I don't think you can get the buybacks
No,
in the
Not an
Chrome
update.
Update.
No.
Not
Yeah.
in the update.
So to me, Chrome Update, even with the one autograph, I mean, it's got to be that the hobby boxes, to me, they're worth $85, $90.
Yeah,
And even then, I'd be iffy. And the blasters should be $25,
for sure.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I have a
rolling back-
rookie card coming from Update Chrome. I told Chance about, so I can't wait for that to come.
Oh
What are you
yeah,
getting?
yeah, that's right.
It's
Piece it-
I tell you
yeah.
who it is. It doesn't matter because I bought it now. But it's a Grayson Rodriguez rookie.
Rolling of the Hot Wheels.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that one was an
It's
update.
his
nice.
top Chrome Update Gold out of 50,
Nice.
Oh, wow. What a great pickup. That's
and
awesome.
it's the base rookie, not the rookie update. Is his rookie debut? It's just a regular rookie.
There
Right.
you go.
That's got to be one of the better rookies in
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
You know what? I've always wanted to build a raceway for Hot Wheels. I just wish I had space to do all that stuff. I used to remember
have too.
we used to have almost an event for like at my local church, and I'd go and we used to race Hot Wheels, and this was years ago. So kind of bringing back Hot Wheels reminds me of doing this, which is a lot of fun. There's actually all kinds. I was looking at modding. I know, Chance, you're looking at modding the Hot Wheels, right? Swapping out parts on them and stuff.
Mhm.
And then I found one where some guy was like showing how to make his car faster and stuff. Like, it's crazy. You could do some pretty crazy things to make your Hot Wheels go faster.
These guys are so good too. Some of these YouTubers that know how to mod the cars are artistic. I call it. It's really like artwork to me.
Oh yeah.
It's very artistic. They mod the cars to make it, custom the Hot Wheels. It's beautiful. Yeah, they do a great job. It's crazy. I don't have the skills like that. That's insane. That's a lot of work. You have to have steady hands. My
I
hands
have a
shake.
small Hot Wheels collection. You guys have seen it.
Oh, have I shown you? I was going to show some of my Hot Wheels from yeah, I might as well show it. I was gonna do it for Joe, but let me show it.
Well, I'll go
I-
grab my
Chance, you've
pickups
seen
as
mine,
well.
right? The
Yes, I
Porsches.
have. Let me switch this. Boom. But
I
so
need to get
this.
some Mercedes Benz one day.
Oh yeah. So I'm like eating.
Is that a fruit cup?
That was a fruit cup. What did you call me? Yeah, I'm joking.
I called you a fruit cup. Fruit cup.
Boo, look at that.
Whoa.
That's cool. Is that a rally car?
Oh,
That's
wow.
the 1996 Honda Accord with the
Dang.
F22B. This
That's
is the
nice.
new
I
premium
like
set.
that.
That's
So
the new premium.
I don't go to Walmart very much, Chance.
Yeah.
And I was over in Seattle yesterday, and I went to see if they had any pallets out, and that box was the only Hot Wheels they had.
Oh, yeah?
Worker was pretty cool. He brought it out, and so I got to see that whole set. I almost bought the Porsche, but I left them.
I love this because I'm a big Honda guy. As you know, I love delivery.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I had to get it. I had
Yeah,
to.
I saw that one. It was pretty cool looking.
Yep. Yeah, the Porsche is not bad. I would have got the. Would I? I have so much Porsches now. I probably would still get it. I kind of woofed on the Celica. I didn't want that. I'm not a big Celica guy. I think
I
it's a
like the
cool.
stripes to
I
it,
think it's a
though.
cool car, but
Yeah.
I grew up loving Honda, so I mean the Honda Accord. Like almost everybody and their mothers had this car, so had to do that one. And this one's dope. Check this one out.
Roadkill.
Oh, I seen everybody going hot after this one.
That's the pop culture one, you guys.
Yep, the Z, right? Yep.
Roadkill.
Is that a Datsun?
No, that's nice.
That's
Yeah.
a Datsun 240C.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's sick, man. I want one. I want one someday. Sick card. Sick car. Sorry.
sick car. Yeah, I'm trying to get a 280Z to mod it.
I love the shapes of the 240. It's
It's
like the
beautiful.
350 versus 370 for me. I
You're
like the
gonna mod
350
this
more.
one?
I'm looking for a 280Z. Yeah, a Resto mod one.
You know what though? Actually, you know what? They're pretty identical. I take
Yeah,
that
they're
back.
very identical. The main thing is the leader. It's the other ones. The 280Z is a little bit heavier, but I
think
don't care.
the 280, the style,
Yeah.
well, at least like the Windows styling on some
Yeah.
are different. That's if
Slightly
they're
different,
stock.
slightly different, but not by much to a point where I'll pay an extra $6,000 for it.
Yeah, it's the
You know
same
what I mean?
body. You're right.
Yeah, and plus the 240Zs, they tend to be very rusted, so it's hard to find one that's not rusted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's this restoration channel that I follow where they pretty much restored one that was like completely rusted out. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you know what the difference is though? Why the one's called 240, the other one's 280, right?
Yeah, it's the same reason why the 350 and 370, it's the displacement of the
Good
engine.
man, good
So
man.
2.8
That's good.
2.8 liter versus a
I know why
2.4
they're
liter.
different, because one's a 40 thing difference. I win.
40 thing difference.
If only we had a 900Z. Imagine that.
Oh, that's crazy.
900Z V12.
Mhm.
Stupid car. But
Yeah, but
yeah,
those are the two that I found recently, and yeah, cool. Like I was glad cause those are the two that I was actually looking for, and I was glad that I was able to find those. But still looking for the B case. B case did drop over at the Targets like a couple of days ago, but they only had like a box in each store, so super hard to find those gold EKs. I'll find them though. I'll find it eventually. I will.
all right. I'll show the ones that I picked up. I just picked
Heck
up
yeah,
a few of the
let's
main
get it.
lines. But I picked up a lot of meme cars. So I got the little chibi
Oh
Porsche
yeah,
style.
the tune Porsche.
The
Dude, that looks like a
Porsche.
clown car, bro.
I love it.
I know, I love it. This is a great one. So I
That
haven't
is a
seen this
cool
one.
I
Awesome
love that.
car there.
That is pretty cool.
And I love Porsches, so that was a
Speaking of
good one
which,
for
is
me.
I do too, Aaron.
I did find a Volvo, the Drift Wagon, so I picked this one up too.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
It's a
Yeah.
cool one.
I'm trying to find one like that, but like none of my stores carry any like that.
If I can't get a Datsun wagon, then this will have to be the closest thing I can get.
Oh, you can't find a Datsun, the just the regular main cast?
No, man, everybody camps.
Dude, I'll send it to you when I send the rest of the stuff. I have stuff for you.
Oh, okay, here.
That's quite a
I
bit.
picked up here's your meme car of the day right here.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Those are
Heck
awesome.
yeah.
Hey, those are nice, man. If I had a camper, I would like to turn that into a camper from this
Oh,
Oh
van.
heck yeah.
Oh,
These
yeah.
are small though. These are really small. These are like they're like the size of a car, like
I'm a small
wheelbase
dude.
wise. Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
not that
but,
big.
yeah. You wouldn't be too comfortable in this thing, but the windshield is pretty awesome. The size of it. I remember these distinctly as growing up as a kid. The engine is actually like right above the wheels, and it sits in between the
Mhm.
passenger seats in these old
On
vans
top.
here.
Yeah.
I picked up a Batmobile as well. I thought this
Batmobile,
was
yep.
pretty cool. Just I had
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's sick.
I have a few of the Back to the Future ones. A lot of like the car, like
I need to get a Batmobile one day.
like the
the
DeLoreans.
Batmobile.
They got a ton of Batmobiles.
Yeah,
Who
I know
does?
this is a pretty common one, but I figured I'd pick one up just to have this
No,
one.
they're cool. They're just they make a lot of them. A lot of
Oh
different
heck yeah,
styles.
yeah, they do. They have
They have
even
a
they have
gold one. Have you
the
seen the
premium
gold
ones
one
as
Look what
well, right?
DK
Yeah, the
said.
gold one's dope. The gold one's dope.
DK.
in Vanda?
In a van down by the river. Let's go. Exactly. That's just what reminds me of. This is like the hobo van that people live out of.
Yeah,
Be
yeah,
like,
it's true. It's true.
It's
I like that
true,
red
man.
one, and I like the tan
Yeah,
one. That's
guys.
$15.
I didn't tell you. Aaron supersized me. He shrinks me down after the show, and I live in the hobo van.
I bet you do. That's why we always see you when you're sleeping. You're probably sleeping in one of these.
Yeah,
Right? Is that how it
exactly
works?
right.
I have 2 or 3 DeLoreans, chance.
Oh, that's so cool.
Of
the
remote
new
at least.
I
Barbie,
picked up
yeah.
the Barbie
Yeah.
Corvette as well. I thought this was a cool car.
Yeah.
Just
Did you
because it's a
see
Barbie.
they had like a they had like an SUV one, which was dope.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
look
there's
out
a
for that.
Barbie like Humvee. I think it's a Humvee.
Well, they had the pink casting of this one too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a pink one. Ooh, that
Yeah,
looks
there was a
pretty
pink
Yeah.
one. That went hot. That was like the very first. So when it comes to a lot of these, people like the very first colors cast. Like it's very collectible. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just paint mine pink, and then you guys are gonna
Like, jump back in here. Oh,
put
let's
it back in
go.
the blister. Those are my Hot Wheel pickups.
There
I
are
picked up
treasure
just
hunt
a few.
Batmobiles I never found. Yeah, I never found them too, DK.
See, I love Hot Wheels because even if you buy 5 of them, this is like $7.
Ooh, $5.
So
You know what I mean?
low.
Like you broke the bank, man. That was so much. Sometimes I'll go out and I'll find so much, right? And I'll be like, oh my gosh, why am I spending so much money? Yeah, by the time I get out, it's like $15. I'm like,
Yeah.
like it wasn't that bad.
one of these
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
it wasn't that bad. You think about it, it's not too shabby. You know what I mean? Like it's nuts. It's nuts. Oh, I will. There's a good chance I'm going to buy a very big Pokemon card this weekend.
Oh,
A very big one.
time to pick one of
Oh,
the
wow.
Charizards you've had your eyes on.
Very one of the top 5 Grail cards, I would say.
Okay, so it's not shadowless. It's not a unlimited.
It could be. Well, Shadowless is considered a Grail card. That in first edition. It could be Gold Star. It could be Legendary's Collection.
Yep.
It could be Shining Charizard. Or
I know, but you said it's not a top 5, so I eliminated at least
Mhm.
2 or 3 of them.
But yeah. Well, first edition would be your Grail card, right?
Yeah.
First edition.
I know what it is.
You have different
The
designs. Right?
Lickitung.
The
The
Lickitung.
Lickitung.
I want to get one of the big like Charizard. So they have like the one of the ones I have that I want was the promo CD one. I would like, and then there's the it was not a Grow card. That's actually affordable. It's like 700 for a PSA 10. But like the very big ones are Gold Star, First Edition, Shiny Charizard, from Neo Genesis, Sky Ridge, and the other one I can't remember what the other one was. Sky Ridge is definitely one of them.
Sky Ridge, yeah.
Hey,
Did I say Legendary's Collection? I did, right?
Yeah.
There's one like there's about 5, but it's within those 5 parameters right there that I'm gonna get one pretty soon here.
Oh boy.
but hey, Chance.
Big. Huh? What's up?
Yeah, I just watched the Danny Phantom video where he got the fake card.
Oh yeah. It happens. That's why you gotta be very careful, especially when buying. When you're
buying off the internet, blind buying.
When you buy
mailing.
any vintage, right? You either need to know what you're buying, which sometimes I don't. Even as a Pokemon guy, it's hard for me to tell.
Yeah.
Or you have to buy graded, and that's the one time that I say buy graded because it could be very tough. Matter of fact, I was trying to get an unlimited CGC 9 today. I was going to trade up to get a CGC 9 Charizard base set, right? And that's like it's like about $1,000, $800, $900 card. But the guy, you got to be careful because right now the market has gone too high up. It's about, I would say about 50 to 20% where it was like a month ago. So it's really not a buyer's market. I mean, you're still in the middle, but it's more of a seller's market right now, I feel like. What Charizard it is because it's gone up. It really has. Even base set 2 Charizards has jumped up in price. Where before you could buy for like 120 for a raw card, and now even the raw cards go for like 200.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like not a good ideal spot. But if you buy graded, it's not too terrible. But it's one of those things where you just gotta know what you're getting yourself into, especially with fakes and stuff like that. Very, very scary out there.
Yeah.
And I showed it before, right, Aaron? Like in the show and tell, there was like a shit ton of like fakes that I was showing
Oh yeah, even the
on
fakes
Facebook.
and all this stuff, even graded slabs, you have to be wary
Yeah.
of. And
Yep.
speaking of CGC, for all the comic book bros out there, did you hear about the CGC scam that
Oh
went
no,
on?
what happened?
So basically, the controversy is that somebody found a way to crack the slabs for CGC, the comic books,
Hmm.
and either pull the book out and then
Wow.
send them back to CGC for reholder, and then basically get it back as a better grade with
Wow,
a
that's
different
crazy.
comic.
What a different comic.
So it's kind of
Oh
parallel to
wow.
cards and grading and all this
Hmm.
stuff because
Yeah, I
the
I got.
value of
Sorry, go ahead.
just because the value of PSA, any graded collectible is all dependent on how much you trust the company or how much faith folks have in the company. So I thought it was pretty interesting that this is happening in the comic book world right now.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And one of the cards I'm buying is from a friend. So I know mine's good, right? Because I that's why it's so hard. Like even then, like what like you said with graded, there's people who swap labels, there's fake slabs out there. Like you have to do your due diligence when you're buying a big card. You have to know where it came from. You do. Like
Yeah.
it's sad to say, but it's the truth. Like that's why you don't see a lot of people buy slapstick cards from overseas. It gets a little dicey.
Yeah.
Even like I saw one where it was with the counterfeit downtown, and on the front it looked
Oh wow.
identical, but on
Mhm.
the back you could tell they was like scanned or whatever when they reprinted it. But other than that, like I don't know, it looked pretty good to me.
Mhm.
Speak of comics, I actually pre-ordered when he announced it 3 of the Spine Ticks comics months and
Oh,
months
nice.
ago. One for me, one for my friend, and another one I don't know what I'm gonna do with yet.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the comic is pretty awesome.
Dude, I'm so happy I'm in. I love how I'm in it.
Let's see. Let's see. Dave says
Didn't you pre-order one?
no, I didn't. I didn't know about the comic. I'm pretty new, honestly, around these parts here. Label swapping slabs. Yeah, this might be the book swapping and then finding a way to reseal the slab for this, because it's supposedly it had the same serial number
Yeah.
attached to the slab that they were with the different books or whatever. And then supposedly only a few hundred books with
Right,
this
Dave?
is possible. And then yeah, Uncanny Swag says it probably always happened. And yeah, you know what? Even with PSA graded cards, like there's counterfeit PSA numbers or what are serial numbers where they've
Yeah.
deactivated
Yeah.
it and
Yeah.
they've taken away the certification on them because
Yeah.
either they've counterfeited it or they've swapped it or
Mhm.
shenanigans. So that it had happened. So I
Yep.
order 10 for your
They're like
future kids.
autograph.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh,
They're
only
not
10?
getting-
Is that all the kids that Will doesn't know that he has at this point in his life?
Probably. There's probably more out there too.
Yeah, you might need 50 then. You might need like a
I might
whole
need 50. I agree. I might need
Be
50.
like Genghis Khan.
I am Genghis Khan, dude. I am Genghis Khan.
And also like if you're buying any type of slabs, like there definitely is a price increase when you buy PSA from CGC. Right now,
Oh, yeah, big.
and I was discussing this with a friend because I was trying to get that Charizard. And I'm like, the Charizard is it was going for 900 1,000. I'm like, hey man, he can't ask for 900 1,000, even though it's a CGC 9. It's not PSA 9. Like you could very well crack that CGC 9 and try to get a PSA 9, and you might not get one. It might be like a 8.5,
Exactly.
and that's a big price difference. Like if it drops from an 8.5 to a
Yeah.
9, that's a $400 price decrease by that much. So you just got to realize what you're buying. If you're looking for PSA, buy a PSA slab. Don't try to. The only time I would say it's okay to transfer from one to the other, I know Beckett grades pretty damn hard. So if
Well,
you get
BGS, especially for trading card games, like within the Magic community, and I'd imagine even within Pokemon, those folks really like BGS. Like that's
Yeah.
more than PSA, although PSA has overtaken them recently.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're right. Where BGS 9.5 is supposed to be equal to PSA 10,
Like
but
a
we know
10.
what sells for more,
Yeah,
right?
like almost like a 10. Yeah, for
And
sure.
with the subgrades as well,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Absolutely. And you just got to be careful of that because I've heard bad stories where people bought CGC or SGCA of a player, and then they transfer it over and it went down a grade. And sometimes that could happen, not because it was a bad grade. The person who graded could have nicked it too. Like, they could have damaged it from taking it out of the box. And the more you move it, the more likely something could go wrong.
Yep.
And that's why if you have the money and your intention of getting a PSA, just buy a PSA at that point. You know what I mean? Otherwise, don't buy a graded card for the same price from PSA to CGCs. There's a big price difference.
I'd say there's one exception because there is a thing where folks are crossing over cards that may be graded high in non B or non PSA slabs, right?
Mhm.
So
Mm-hmm.
say if you bought a CSG or CGC 10
Mm-hmm.
or Beckett 9.5, you crack it, you get a PSA 10, you just boosted the value of that card big time, right?
Yeah,
So
like if it's coming from a higher grade than Beckett, absolutely, you're fine. Beckett grades super hard.
But you need a good eye, right?
Yeah, you
When
do.
you look at the card,
You
you
do.
need to know that card can grade a PSA 10 or whatever.
And-
And even then, there's a risk that PSA won't give you a 10. You
Yeah.
know how that goes.
And it could be a 9. So you gotta understand the circumstances in the situation. You know what I mean? When you do something like that.
Yeah,
And
they
Chance-
would say.
Yeah.
And did you hear Fanatics are going to get into the grading game too?
Man,
It doesn't surprise me.
that's not surprising
No.
me, but that should scare most people. And it could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing, right? But right now, Fanatics is really monopolizing the market, like a big, and that could be a bad thing, right? I remember I did a book, like a project report on Fanatics trying to do that when they bought over Panini, the rights and stuff. When you have, we all know when something becomes almost monopolized is never a good thing because you want competition between, companies and things like that, and to a certain degree, right? So that kind of scares me a little bit. You know what I mean? But it could be also a good thing if you look at this point of view, since Fanatics help produce the cards, they'll be more likely to know if there's so much. Let's say if you try to grade a card and there's like a print line. All of our cards right now has print lines. They might be a little bit more ease to it, right? But it's a double-edged sword. We got to see how it plays out, but it could be very bad. Like I know one of their, when I did the report, the guy who owned Fanatics wanted to make sports cards available everywhere. I'm talking about over in gas stations and all this stuff. And a lot of people, if you're just a normal collector, great. That's actually good news for everybody. But then it also could be a bad thing because you could be devaluing cards too much, right? So it's just like there's a fine equilibrium balance to it, right? That they have to play with.
Yeah, I think Topps has done a pretty good job in not losing the trust of the collectors, especially with what they've done so far. They kind of killed Panini. But for the most part, Topps still makes decent products. They haven't boosted the prices on everything to where it's too crazy at this point. But I think, Chance, you're right, where it's too much of a conflict of interest if they have like almost a vertical monopoly, right? If they have the grading, the manufacturing, the distribution, and all of this, right? There's too much conflict of interest. There's not enough competition. So it becomes a monopoly. But even the long term, right? Like, what if down the road cards are not making Fanatics enough money? What happens to Topps or sports cards after that, right? Do they just close down everything, or do they spin Topps off as a separate company? Like, there's a lot of big questions. You put it all your everything into one bucket, and then that one thing fails, and then I don't know what happens to sports cards after that, right? So that's one big concern that I have with this.
It's almost like the prediction.
Any other questions?
Oh, go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Here's a question. Out of all the sports fans, just say baseball, for example, all the fans that go to the baseball games and stuff that watches, how many of them you actually percentage-wise collect cards, you think?
I think it's
Oh,
pretty
That's
low.
tough.
I didn't catch that. What,
I think it's
say that
pretty
again?
low.
I think it's pretty low as well.
What is low? I'm sorry. Well, I don't know.
Out
What
of
percentage
sports
of people that
fans,
what
what do you?
what percentage
ahead.
of sports fans what percentage of like baseball fans that go to games and watch them actually collect cards?
I would say like 10%.
It's
Yeah,
got to be lower than that.
it's got to be low. It's got to be
Probably
low
like
for sure.
5%, maybe a little lower than
And
10%.
there's a lot of factors to it, right? One is the availability, which I think Fanatics was touching on there. It's just not out there, right? And then the other one is, to me, is going to be the price. You know, like you want these kids, you want these people to collect, but how do you go about doing so? You know, and that's the hard thing to kind of deal with, right? I think if they kind of advertise it a little bit more, like I've seen some YouTubes where they advertise where players are ripping cards and collecting too, and it creates creates a hype for it. I think you will get more collectors into it, but the problem right now is availability and pricing. Like as much
Pricing,
as it can't realistically, like be on, let's be real. Like a normal kid can't go out there and buy a blaster box. It's expensive.
Yeah.
Even for $25, it's almost more of a a luxury at $25. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But where's the middle ground where it's too cheap, where it could be too cheap, and then we're in the junk wax era again, which I think we a little bit are already, right? So it's just that fine line right now. It's like that, and the price is expensive. So I would say it's less than 10%, like for sure. Man,
Yeah.
definitely less than 10%. I don't even see that much
Yeah.
like different genders, women like collecting as much. Like realistically.
Oh, you just look at your YouTube analytics. I think
Yeah.
it was
Yeah, I
like
know.
at 0% for a while.
I have too many guys in my things. I don't want you guys. I want more chicks, damn it. Chicks and cards.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I remember that was a conversation months ago. We're like, hey, what will get more viewers? Chicks opening packs
chicks and packs.
Yeah, I
Packs
know.
and chicks.
Yeah.
Packs and chicks
Hey,
shorts,
hey,
right?
Chris, don't you have
I'm
Stacy
laughing, but it's true.
Chris,
It's true.
don't you have Stacy Keebler on speed dial?
Yep.
I knew it.
I bring her on here and open some packs one time.
I'd be down.
We'll see if she can fit on the panel. You know,
I'm with you, Tony.
Swag. Do you guys
put it
see
right
what
in the middle.
Swag
Yeah.
Did you guys see what Swag said? He said sausage fest.
Oh
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, Panini with their inserts, they just. I feel like I think Panini has a better insert game than Topps, at least in the high end inserts, like the Downtown, the Kabooms. But man, everything else insert wise, to me, it's like the same design. Their designs, even for their base sets, are the same designs over and over again. It's like, can you really tell the difference between 2020, 2021, and 2022 hoops?
Yeah.
It's you can't. It's like hard. I don't know.
They definitely, Zach, need to bring the price down before. And I knew it was all BS, guys. Like realistically, when they're like, we're raising the price because there's people scalping the boxes and we're trying to put a stop to that. No, that's a damn lie. You're a business, and I came from a business major. You're just trying to maximize profits, right? You're raising the price because you raised the price of everything else. And in this year, the price never went down. I think Topps did a better job. It did go down a little bit with their hobbies. Like you said before, with Topps, they did a good job. But what like Panini, they didn't. That thing went from, they stayed. Like we could all agree that this year hasn't been as crazy as 2020, right? And the price has still stayed around $30, 35. You know what I mean? It's not sustainable. Because
I hate Panini's pricing, man.
Yeah.
Like the way that they do their Dutch auctions for their first off the line and all those things. I hate Panini.
And the price, right? It's not sustainable because as much as I know that a lot of people buy singles, and that's great. But guess what? You still need people ripping the boxes. And if the boxes are not affordable, you're going to see a lot of people stop ripping boxes. And they do. Like me, like I told you before, I ripped a lot, but I now I'm starting to have to learn how to cut back on certain things that I rip, and I have. I
Yeah,
haven't
but
been able.
Yeah.
I
the
haven't.
problem there, Chance, is maybe there won't be as many people ripping boxes, but there's still going to be breakers.
Yep,
And
breakers.
it's true. More
And
for the
that's
more
where
high end.
that's where most of the stuff goes, anyways.
True,
Yeah, I
true.
know.
I'm talking about retail, right? Like the hobby, I get it. Like people are going to go there, but breakers are not going to have enough sustainable market for the singles market. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like as much as they rip, the main people who are pushing the prices of single cells are individual rippers. You know what I mean? Like
Or
people at card
collectors.
shows and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I'll bet you'd be amazed at how many of those people at card shows are in breaks or
Oh,
do
yeah, yep.
or do breaks themselves. Or
No, yeah, they do, but it's not. It's what I'm trying to say is a smaller percentage. But you're not
Well,
wrong.
I think I think it can sustain itself because of that. I mean, because Fanatics had already talked about moving stuff out of like Walmarts and Targets and just putting it in
Yeah.
their own stores and online.
I did like that online. Yeah.
Well, I
That would
don't,
be
because
good
I
if you
don't
did something
I don't
like
buy
that
anything online. So
I don't want to have to buy into a break to get cards. If that
Yeah.
happens, I quit the hobby.
Oh, a
so.
break.
Yeah,
Oh,
it-
no, I don't want to do a break. Yeah, I know.
Well,
With the
what you're
single-
saying is if it all goes online, all the products go to the breakers, right?
Mhm.
So
Oh, yeah, I don't
eventually
want
you would
that.
get
Yeah.
to something where, I mean, there's only I'm already limited in what hobby products that I could buy. You know, when I started, I could get a box of Topps Chrome with the 2 rookie autographs for like $90. This is in like 2019,
Yeah.
or the jumbos are like 160 or something like that with 5 autos in them.
Right.
It used to be almost affordable to, rip hobby boxes, but now certain products, I mean, Gypsy Queen used to be $100 box, and up until the last year, it became like $160 or $180 box. Same with
And then they
Topps
got rid
Finest.
of it. Don't go
Yeah,
there.
they got rid of it.
Join
They got a
Gypsy
bunch.
Queen.
Yeah, so something like Topps Finest used to be an affordable box. Now it's like
Yeah.
a $250 box. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I used to buy a lot more variety in the hobby stuff, but now I'm limited to like 4 products. So if they push more stuff online, and eventually I'm limited to like literally base set and like pro debut or something,
Right.
I mean, it's not a good thing for the hobby. It's not a good thing for me. I'll
But you
probably
don't
just
think
be
since
like,
they
nope.
go online, you don't think since they have their own store, it'd be a little bit cheaper then? Because they don't have to ship it everywhere.
Well,
You just
they
buy
know what to
directly
set
from
the
them.
prices at, right? So I've been watching the Topps online store. Like, let's just take
Yeah.
the flagship set, right? They know where to price those the hobby boxes and the jumbo boxes, and they're already close to what you're gonna buy on the street price, right? At your LCS or whatever. Very, very, very close to the street price. So they're just it's the prices are going to be the same. You're just going to be buying them from Topps now instead of your LCS.
No company will ever lower price if it's not hurting their bottom line. I'm just letting that know right now. Matter of fact, for them, it'd probably be better because they don't need to buy space at the retail store. So they're saving millions of dollars, but they're not going to lower the price,
Right.
Only if it's hurting their bottom line and they realize, oh my goodness, people are not going to buy this product because it's not a good product. That happened.
Well-
You saw that happen. And most
Well,
of you
they
guys who don't, if you guys
Go
didn't see, if you guys don't open Hobby Love, like the stuff with the hobby box, like Dunrush was cheap this year compared to how it was in 2020. You know what I mean? Not as good as rookies. They know that the autographs of CJ Stroud is not there and Bryce Young, they lowered the price because the product is just not as good. So
well, yeah. I mean, and there's not the hype as there was back in 2020. It was ridiculous back then. So things have come back a little, but they didn't lower the price on them.
They didn't lower the price, yeah.
And the
Like I
thing
just checked Fanatic.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Oh, I just checked like for a blaster box of 2023 Topps updates now on sale for $18.
For what year?
This year's
2023.
Yeah, they have
this
hobby
year, yeah.
boxes for $70 at my LCS right now. So I don't know. I mean, I think they know where the prices are and that what price they need to move it. And you know what? They'll discount it through their distributors, and then the distributors will discount it to the LCSs. So you usually end up around that price.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's what I was going to say with the deal with lowering the prices. Is it that Fanatics can sell it for less because they actually, if they don't have a distributor that they have to go through, then they're not selling it for wholesale to them and full retail on their own site. So they could actually find a median, a middle between the wholesale and the retail.
Yeah, that's
Maybe it
usually
could
what
go
they're
back
trying.
to that. Maybe it could go back to that $20 a blaster, which I
That'd be
think
nice.
most
I would buy
people
more. Yeah.
were good with.
Yeah.
I don't think we're ever going back to $20 blasters. Just with the, I mean, if you think about it, inflation has increased the cost of everything by $20. So honestly, a blaster should be like $25 at this point.
Yep. Should we show
That's
anything?
why when you see a blaster on sale for 20, you can buy it.
Yep.
Just dropped the short. What short? Is that my last short where it was it's raining men? I put it's raining men to a pack opening. I lost a bunch of
Oh
subs, but
yeah,
I
that
did.
was a funny short. That was actually really funny.
Sensei, I think I agree, I think I agree that it's around 1%, it might even be less, that actually collect sports cards. I
I
mean,
agree.
just think about it. If like when I go to a bar and everybody's there to watch sports, and I'm like literally, it might be one other person in there that collects cards. That's my opinion. So I think it's less. It's around probably close to 1%.
Yeah, I'm always that cool kid
Chris.
ripping I'm always that cool kid in the bar ripping a blaster box while drinking.
And then...
But hey, Chance,
Yeah.
what do you think of that 24-pack I mean, retail's not as good, but like obviously, but the 24-pack retail box is like Topps Update because it's on sale at Fanatic for $55, normally $70.
I'll tell you what you should buy, Chris. Go look on Steel City Collectibles. I think they have the Series 2 mega boxes, which have 16 retail packs. I think it's like $27 or something like that.
With
it
the
might be like
Maryland.
$33 on the Fanatics website too, but those are dirt cheap right now.
Mhm.
If I were gonna buy like 10 or something, that would be that right now.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I was talking to Aaron about that, and I'm like, my strategy next year is I will open up hangers for series 1 or 2,
Yeah.
depending on the player that's in it. But then, like anything else, I'm waiting till the end of the year to rip.
Yeah,
Just
Will,
because-
you know what? Can you shout out WVogs18 here? He asked for a shout out here. Is that a no?
Shout out to
Mike made it good.
WVogs18. That guy's a stud, supposedly.
Ban that guy. Ban him.
Swag made a good point too. Is kind of like 2020. We had a lot of good rookies in there, and this year, you're going to have Wemby and Bedard are going to drive a lot of sales in those two products.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Zach
I already know that going in that was going to be the
Zach
case.
just put in a QR code for people who want to ship from Fanatics.
Yeah, for free shipping. I use
mean,
that code. They
dude,
ship free to Hawaii,
Dude,
and that's
I
something that
just
doesn't
died
happen
laughing.
very
I
often.
was like, no way Aaron brings that up.
I mean, CJ Stroud.
Yeah, I
that's-
might buy one of the retail box of Fanatics.
Those are good, right?
what?
The mega boxes, they're dirt cheap. That's like $2 a pack if you think about it.
Hey, ICB, how you doing?
Not until supply outweighs demand, and I think you're seeing
Hey,
this,
ICB.
and that's why the hobby boxes have come
ICB.
down in price, right?
What's up, I
Yeah.
collect.
That's why the hobby boxes are returning back to almost pre-2019 levels.
Thank goodness.
At least for baseball. For basketball, it's still high. For football, it will always be high because there's a lot of there's just not enough football cards out there for everybody. So football
And
still
Man,
CJ
I really
Stroud is
wish-
not helping the case for it to go down.
What's up,
Even-
ICB? Happy New Year. Good to see
Yeah.
you in the year.
Should we show? I have nothing to show. I was like, are people going to show stuff?
Vox, I need you to show something. Or at least tell us a good
No,
funny story.
Don't
Hey.
show anything, but show us something.
Aaron, here's that. I told you I'd find that Kyle Lowry. We were
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
talking about him the other day. That's numbered to 9.
Dang. That's
To
sick.
number to 9? That's a weird
Yeah,
number.
That's such a weird numbering, though.
Right?
It's like
Nothing
leaf.
else. Here, I'll show a little stack of Drexler cards I found sitting here.
Oh, yeah, you PC Drexler.
Second year Drexler there. Here's some Prism Color. Little
You should
purple.
go for the rainbow.
Number to
If
75.
you guys aren't subbed to ICB, man, he does so many good Pokemon rips. I mean, I think he's taking a bit of a break, but look at this next rip: 3151 mini tins.
Heck, that's 61 packs.
Like, what
He
the
does
heck,
go
bro?
at it, doesn't he?
61
I love
pack.
it.
62
Jeez.
packs.
That'll be an epic opening. It's a
Yeah,
nice stack of Drexler. I like this.
Yeah, little green cracked ice. Hey, look at that, a National Treasures card.
Okay, I got like one of those in my collection.
This was probably out of the 10th
Oh
box
my
I-
gosh, you guys. I
10th box
reached
I
400. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
Congrats!
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah, I wasn't
Congratulations,
expecting it.
Chance.
Congrats,
go.
Chance
man.
to 1K.
Nice.
No, nice, Chance.
that subscriber that giveaway coming up soon. Very
Nice.
soon.
20 to 25. I don't even remember where I got this, but yeah, I like that. Here's who were you? Oh, we were talking to Tony about those mystery.
Is that
Fine.
Aaron and Chance's guy?
Thank you, ICB.
Or sorry, that's Aaron and Barrett's guy.
Yep. Except my guy's in the wrong jersey.
Yeah.
Thank you, DK.
But this is one of those mystery finest. The one
that's
time I
sick.
probably would have rather had Jordan, but I'll take Drexler.
Oh no, it's not. It's a PSA 6 now.
No,
No, he's got a
it's
top loader.
sweet.
What the heck?
What
It's
the?
sweet.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, that's a nice refractor. Oh yeah, it's mystery finance refractor. Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
gotcha.
they're not all refractors.
That's what I thought, right?
Yeah. Nope.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Great card.
We got a little old school insert.
Die cuts.
Early Prism Blue. And the
Do you have
old
Drexler in a separate box in your regular stuff or no?
yeah, kind of. There's the old showcase.
Love Flair Showcase. That's my favorite set from the. It's got to be. There aren't very many more that are top.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful gold.
Then of course I had to have the gold Drexler out of Collector's Choice.
Sick card.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chance.
I found those
Yes.
in a box and I set them aside because I was like, I got to start putting
What?
things in better places.
How many in hanger boxes, right, Chance? Well,
Yeah.
maybe you know. How many comes in a case? Because I was looking on Steel
Ooh.
City. It says, is that 64? Would that be right?
I don't know. It's a lot though. Aaron, do you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's 64 hangers per case.
It's quite a bit. Yeah, it's quite a
That's
bit.
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could see it being stacked like 32 and 32.
If Lucky Peter was here, we'd know because that guy rips.
Lucky Peter or another one, Bum Luck Collector, ripping
Sensei.
hanger cases.
So you think that's a good price? If they have a 2023 Topps update hangers, right, for $550. Granted, that's before tax and all
Well,
that.
it
but-
might be 48. It might be 48.
I wouldn't do it.
Hanger case is tough. You're probably only gonna hit one or two autographs. You're gonna hit a few relics. You'll probably hit a bunch of color, but the thing with update this year is the rookie class isn't there, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting all debut rookies.
Rookie debuts, which aren't bad,
But you
it's
might
not
get
the
a
true
photo
rookie
image
card.
variation.
Yeah,
You'll-
but I still wouldn't take the risk.
It's not
Yeah,
going to be like update hangers last year. Update hanger case was like $1,200 at one point last year. It was crazy. Like folks are paying like $25 for update hangers, but they're not going to this year. Hangers are, they're going to be pretty cheap. And I think they definitely made more 23 update this year than 22 update. It's harder to pull color.
Mhm.
So yeah, you might need to rip a case of that to, get like one or two autos and some color. Sorry, go ahead, Jen.
And
Chris,
not
are
a
you-
number of cards, right?
Are you ripping it for fun or what is your goal, I guess?
Who is
Yeah,
that?
for fun it would be.
If it was for fun, my guy, like I would
Oh, that's cool.
I would do what Aaron did, open up archives or like
Yeah.
at least a lunchbox, man, because that felt to me like the best value when I was ripping something. It was fun and I got a lot of my value from it. You know what I mean? Like I like
So what?
Matumbo.
So what hangers would you buy that might be like a little bit fun and might have a chance to get some of your value back?
For me, wise, I mean, all hangers are pretty good, but like for me, like I wouldn't rip anything like until next year, realistically. But
Yeah, I would
um,
wait too.
like me, like I was telling Aaron, I'm gonna wait till the end of the year. I'm waiting to
Yeah.
end of the year to open a flagship because I'm not gonna
Grand
be.
Hill. That's
I
funny.
could only imagine how much money I could have saved ripping in the end of the year versus the beginning of when the product came out. Because they're going to print a ton of it. You know what I mean? A lot of people are going to chase after Ella de la Cruz. The only thing I would open up the very first run, because I always have good luck when I do it, is the hangers. If I'm opening blasters and anything else
That's
later
a
on,
40 Gretzky.
I'm waiting till the end of the year.
Yeah.
I'm
If I
waiting
had
till the end of the
$500, and honestly, you could buy a couple. You'd probably buy a couple hobby boxes
Mhm.
of the update. You're probably gonna get a decent amount of color out of that. You have a chance at one autograph, and then honestly, you're gonna have a good amount of money left over. And then my favorite products would be, you could buy some prospect stuff, pro debut.
Yeah.
You could buy. There's a lot of good discounted products out right now.
Oh,
I
that's
think
cool.
from
Yeah.
past
Yeah.
years. So, and you could do, or if you had $600, you could buy 5 hobby boxes of archives and get 10
Right.
guaranteed
Yeah,
autos.
absolutely. And the pro, how much was the pro debut again, Aaron?
Pro debut is like a $60 box.
Yeah, that's
and
great. 4 autographs or
4
something?
guaranteed autographs.
Heck
There'll
yeah,
be
man.
prospect
Yeah.
class this year is going to be. Look at all these like bobbleheads and minifigures and action.
These are sick.
What do you say?
Hey,
Box
Where do
and
you
all?
keep all this stuff,
40.
Barrett? This is. I know it's in the room. Oh, we're going through a box.
Here's another mystery box.
Okay, ICB, should I open 30 151 mini tins or 10 more? I mean, this is a personal decision.
Should I open
This is
30
crazy.
for one?
Either way, it's gonna be good to see 30 or 40. I'm in. I'm
Right?
down.
Oh, he said, okay, 40 it is.
Go for
I-
40.
DK
Go big or
DK
go
made the
home.
executive
I
decision
say
here.
you open 151 packs for 151.
Oh my goodness.
That would be funny. What else is in this box? I'm interested to see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is there
Wheaties?
actually Wheaties in there?
Yeah, it's a
Or is
little.
that just a replica?
It's a little mini Wheaties box. I don't know if there's.
I'm kidding. There's probably no cereal in there. What is
Right,
this? A box for
151
ants?
for 151. I think it's a great idea.
It needs to be at least 3 times bigger than this.
3 times bigger. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Here's the bobbleheads. the
Is that
Ichiro.
Peter?
ICB, I still need to get with you. I'm sorry, I've been so busy. I do have
Oh,
to make
no,
a
it's
list of cards I
Ichiro.
need.
I'm blind. I'm
Yeah.
14 cards total for a master set. Are those like reverse foils or you still missing any of the big chase rares?
No more questions.
How are you still missing 14 cards? No, I'm dead serious. I'm sorry, like not to interrupt that,
I
but
know you are with how much he rips. That's his rookie.
Oh, that's
That's
sick. Oh, 2001. Yeah, you're right. That's cool.
how's that possible?
It just is.
Good gracious.
Make a list and let me know, ICB, and I'll see if I have any of the cards you need. Because
Yeah,
I'm not making a master set.
I need to make a list. Yeah,
Yeah, you do chance.
I haven't done it yet, but I do. I'm sorry. I've been kind of late with the ICB. I haven't ghosted you on it. I do need still the cards. I just been busy with holidays and stuff.
He said he's planning on pulling every single card.
Oh my gosh,
man.
you're an animal.
Oh, man.
That guy is a savage.
That is
He's a freaking ICB's a savage, dude.
that's
So
awesome.
Here you can see why I have so many of these. Look at the price on that. 20 cents.
Oh, wow.
Easy.
Oh
Apart-
man, I plan on
This is
pulling
like
every single
going out of
card
sale.
from the set.
Yeah,
Almost
that's
there.
cool. Alonzo Mourning.
Yeah.
That's nuts. ICB, that's crazy.
There's some
ICB,
collectors, and then there's ICB.
ICB. Like I said
That's
before,
crazy.
if you need my help to get you the booster bundles to make it a lot cheaper and easier, I could do that. You just gotta
Oh
hit me up.
boy.
Bonds, derangement syndrome.
Bonds, derangement syndrome. Dang.
I did like
Another-
Alonzo Mourning. It's too bad he had the
Yeah.
was it kidney issues.
Yeah.
Did we talk football yet? Did we
Yep,
go over
we
football?
We
Oh,
did. We
man.
can we
Yeah,
can
we
always
did.
revisit football because we need Chance's opinions
Oh, I
on
missed on it.
football.
I missed
Nope,
on
chance you missed it. Stay tuned next week on Dragon Ball Z.
it.
I mean, we know about the commies and all, but there's so
Is
much
that Patrick
intrigue in the
Waugh?
NFL.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I
that's
got you.
sick.
Kansas City does not look invincible
Oh
anymore.
no, they do not. They do not. They're God. They do not look good. I mean, like every team, like I was telling my friend, any team, top 5 team could beat them. Any one of them.
Secret source.
Who's that? Oh, it's Big. Yeah, looks like
Oh
the
my gosh.
kicker doesn't
Hopefully
even
he's
look
not
good.
like black market type stuff there. But I mean, that's good. That's
That's
good.
good. You can get for cheaper. It makes
Yeah,
it a
the
lot
booster
easier.
bundles I could get for like 28 because I could find them at the vending machines.
Oh yeah, you missed the football talk. There's my
Yeah.
Raiders beating the Chiefs, which is
Oh yeah,
awesome.
congrats to that. Congrats.
That's a
to that.
divisional rival, and anytime we beat the Chiefs, it is
Oh
a
man, you
good
get them
day.
underpriced.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? It was one year where we were like 0-11, and we
Mhm.
played the Chiefs for like a Thursday night game.
Who is
And
that?
I was at a Raiders bar, and we beat the Chiefs.
Oh,
There's one
Gretzky.
salty Chiefs fan there the whole time, and man, we were like hugging. Like it was the craziest thing. It's like we won the Super Bowl that night. We got
yeah.
our first
No.
win of the year.
Everybody won a little bit. Everybody was slightly happy besides the Chiefs fan, but
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes doesn't look well, you know, he'll bounce back because I think he's a great quarterback.
Yeah.
It's just that he's had a few tantrums and it doesn't look as
And
good
his
right
wide
now.
receiving core is terrible.
it's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
His wide
He
receiving
doesn't have
core
the
is
same
kind of
supporting cast.
shitty. Not gonna lie on that. Have you opened any of these yet? The fat packs of NBA hoops? They're pretty cool. I've opened like 4 or 5 so far, and
Oh, those are with the teal explosion.
yeah, they're dope, huh? Look,
I haven't seen those. You know what I saw was the Donruss fat
Who is
packs.
that?
They
Is
had
that for-
boxes of those, Chance.
David
that-
Good Shafino. I don't know who this is.
No idea.
If you pull up Victor Wembanyama, it's like a $300 card.
Oh
4 or 5.
snap!
Oh wow.
Because it's almost like a kaboom. You know what I mean?
I don't think Andy Reid would get fired. I feel like because they're gonna make the playoffs. I wouldn't say it's hot yet.
No, Reed's never gonna get fired.
Yeah, he's
for
not gonna get
Kansas.
fired. He ain't going nowhere.
I love Andy
Bill
Reid. Don't you
Belichick.
dare say that.
Belichick is hot, but they might just let him retire because of what he's done for that franchise. To be
Yeah.
honest,
I would.
Yeah.
Ooh, Barrett, go on the big screen. What is
who else is on the hot seat? Do you think, you guys?
Commanders coach.
Ron
Rivera still has a job. Holy crap.
Yeah, he still has a job. I don't know how, but it's possible.
I
Anything's
think the
possible.
Cardinals coach. I think Matt LaFleur personally is on the hot seat for the Packers.
I don't think so. I think they rebounded pretty good with him.
Yeah,
like
I think the
Jordan Love
Packers
has
have
been pretty
shown
solid.
enough.
Yeah, I think he's good. I think the Panthers maybe.
We already
Bills?
fired our coach.
Bills? Frank Reich got fired already, right?
Oh, actually, you know what?
Yeah, Frank Reich's gotten fired. Bills coach? No. McDermott knows how to coach that team. Let's see. Maybe Robert Saleh, but they're probably going to keep him and say this is a pass year because Rodgers got hurt.
I'm
I
trying to
would
think
say
who
so.
else.
I would say so too. I think he'll get past this year because he did try to do everything for them to win. Just bad luck happened, right?
Mike
let's see.
Tomlin, but
Mike-
fortunately he's the Steelers coach, so
I
probably
think
not.
the Bears coach needs to get fired. I think Eberflus is a
John
terrible
Harbaugh.
coach. Huh?
John.
No. You're crazy.
Arthur
He's gonna go
Smith,
to the
is that the
Patriots.
Falcons coach? Zach.
Oh, Arthur Smith's for sure fired.
yeah,
Arthur Smith.
yeah. He's probably on a pretty hot seat.
You know
right
who?
now.
Mike Vrabel for the Titans is probably gonna lose his job.
It's possible. That
True.
one is possible. Just because they might want something new. Something
They
to...
will.
Bradley Staley? No, he's fired already. That's right.
Yep. We
Oh,
were,
my
we were
dear
on
goodness.
the stream with that.
Freaking Chargers. Good, thank gosh.
I don't know. I'm trying.
What about
Just-
McVay? Do you think what do you think?
I think
No,
I think
he's not going nowhere.
I think McVay's a very good coach.
And
I think
the Rams are doing so much better now.
They're
Yeah.
close. They're 8-7 right now.
Yeah,
If they miss the
yeah,
playoffs,
I think
they're in a spot right now.
I think the Rams are going to be like the 6th seed in the playoffs. I think they're going to be in the playoffs.
Let's see the NFL standings.
it's wild
'Cause
card week or very close to it since there's only 2 weeks. Whoever
You know
wins
what's-
out has a good chance to make the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
You know what's
that's how it is.
crazy is the Rams could play the Lions in the playoffs, and Goff was traded for
Dear
Stafford.
goodness. The Raiders have a chance to win the division.
That's
Yeah, they
right.
have-
We have a 1% chance to win the division. The Chiefs have to lose out. We have to win out. We'll have all the tiebreakers,
And
we'll
it's
win
very
the division
possible,
9
too.
and 7.
Technically, it's possible for that to happen. Because they've been playing.
Just saying we have a chance.
Oh, my gosh. The Browns is right on the butt of the Ravens, too.
No, they already clinched the playoff spot. The Browns last.
Oh, did they?
Home
Last
field,
night they
though,
secured
right?
No,
it.
I meant the division.
Oh, for the division.
Yeah, 'cause they're
I
12
think they're,
and 3.
they're 2 back, aren't they?
Yeah, they're one, I think. Yeah, they're only one.
Oh, so they'll have a chance to overtake them if the Ravens lose out.
Um,
And
one-
the Ravens have a tough
had
game
3
next
I
week.
thought the Ravens had 3 losses and the Browns have 5.
That's what
Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You're right.
And the Ravens probably have all the tiebreakers, although I think they might play in week 18.
Isn't
I
that
forgot
horrible?
who-
The AFC
someone-
South is a hot mess. Like the Jaguars should have had taken it, but there's 3 teams 8-7. They're all
I
tied.
forget. There's one team this year. I forgot. Maybe more than one. There's someone who's 0-5 against their division. Is it Cincinnati?
Yeah,
I think
so.
Cincinnati's 0-5 against their own little division against the Steelers, Steelers, Ravens, and Browns. So I think one more loss, they'll go 0-6 in their little division.
I need the Cardinals to win, and I need the
Ew,
Panthers to
no.
win. I need the Panthers to win a game.
I don't want the Cardinals to win. I can't stand Kyler Murray.
I need those draft. I need a higher draft pick for the Commanders.
I don't want the Cardinals to win because I don't like Kyler Murray. He's annoying.
Joe Flacco is putting on some. I
What
wouldn't even
is
say
that?
vintage because Flacco never was that great of a quarterback.
Hey,
He was consistent and steady the whole time for Flacco, but he
Hey,
was never a
Aaron,
top tier.
can
What-
you
what-
put Baird on the big screen? He's showing an 06 rookie photo, and I want to see how many people I can name in that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anytime you want to, I mean, we just have to, make sure that we're not.
No, I know.
It's always anytime somebody's speaking, it always seems to be like in the middle of their sentence, but you just kind of have to wait a little bit until either
Yeah,
completed
my
their
bad,
thought
bro.
or whatever. But
My
it's all
bad.
good. It's all good.
I think it's the
So
lag.
I could tell number 7, Jadeveon Clowney is 90. No, that's not Clowney. 7 is Liner.
Nope.
Reggie Bush is on the bottom row. Is that
EP?
Nick Fairley next to Bush? God, who are most of these guys?
Or is that what's the dude's
Wait,
name?
show the first one. Can you slide it over a little bit, Barrett, to the right? I meant to the left, sorry. The first one's D'Angelo Williams, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Tavares
The second
Jackson.
one, is that MJD?
Yep.
Oh God, who's 29? What team is that? The
Jaguars
Lions.
probably.
It's Lions.
Who? I don't know who that
No,
is.
nobody will get that one.
Who is it?
It was a Lions pick, and they were terrible this era. So yeah, you're probably right.
Brian Calhoun.
Never heard of him.
I was gonna say that. No, okay.
I bet.
I was about to say, what team's the next team?
Patriots.
Aaron Dobson? Oh no.
No.
No idea
Oh,
who
no.
is
I
it.
don't know.
It's a pretty cool photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
Okay.
go.
But yeah,
Then-
Joe Flacco has been freaking amazing.
So no, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
As
Oh,
far as
I was
everything
gonna
is like
guess who they
everything
were.
all said and done. I mean, to take the Browns of all teams, to be honest, I mean,
Mhm.
he's almost like broken their quarterback curse temporarily or something.
He'll do fine, man. That's a scary team because, like I've always said before, Joe Flacco, I've never considered him top tier, but he's won one with a team with a good defense, right? He's
Mhm.
one of those quarterbacks that could win it with a good defense. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
a lot of people should be worried about that because he has the arm talent. You know what I mean?
Their defense is really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, and the
That's what I
defense
was
good
saying.
enough to hold
That's what I
teams
was
back.
saying earlier. As long as he doesn't turn the ball over, he could make that team real dangerous.
Yeah, he's got amazing arm talent. You know, like he's one of those quarterbacks that is he. Would you compare him to Peyton Manning and stuff? No, right?
No,
But is he good enough to win your
No.
Super Bowl? Heck yeah, he's done it.
So
he's done it,
Hey, he's only
and
one Super
he's a
Bowl
good
behind
veteran
One
Brady.
as
sec.
well.
Yeah,
One
he's good.
sec.
Go ahead.
What's
So you
that?
saying go put $10,000 to win on a Super Bowl?
He
Yeah,
could.
right.
The scary part is that he could beat because with that defense, like bar none, going against the Niners, as long as he's able to put up points and the defense does what it does, he could go against any team. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm not just saying
And the
him. A lot of teams are like that right now. A lot of teams are
And
like
the
that right now.
AFC, the AFC is up for grabs, really.
Yeah, a
the
lot
way
of teams are like that
playing.
right now. Mm-hmm. A lot of
I
teams
think
are like
the
that. Right now.
Browns could beat.
That's
could
interesting,
beat the
DK.
Ravens.
Yeah, and maybe that's why he's getting it so well, right? But any team, like let's be realistic, any team could beat any team right now. I would still have
Yeah.
the Niners a little bit more of an edge over everybody. Like I give Ravens props and Lamar Jackson because Lamar Jackson did it. Like he proved me wrong. Like I thought that if he was able to throw 30
he
and
played-
play good defense, like he'll lose. But when you have 5 turnovers from the other team, it's like a dear gosh, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to happen again the second time they play. I just don't see Purdy making and Kyle Shanahan making those mistakes, those playing mistakes, the second time they play.
Who do they play this week? The Niners. I'm trying to think.
I don't know, but I just don't see it
It's
happening.
crazy that the Ravens got that many turnovers are only up by like 1 or 3
Exactly,
points.
exactly. Eric,
Yeah.
I was saying the same thing. Could you imagine if they only had 3 turnovers and not 5?
You
That
could have
would've
been
been
losing. Like what the hell?
I'm
So
just
he
saying.
The way
can't-
Yeah, go ahead.
Chris.
Commanders.
Who do
and
you think's
Rams.
gonna win? The Ravens or the who is it? Who's the Florida football? Miami
Dolphins.
Dolphins. Yeah.
Miami.
That's a.
Cause they both good
I
right
think,
now.
I think the Ravens. I think the Raven. The only reason why I say that is because the Ravens haven't proven to me enough. I saw them play against Dallas, but when they play
Yeah.
a very good defensive team, they disappear. They just disappear.
Yeah.
Should be winning, but I have to see it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like realistically, I don't know.
I agree because I think, and I said this earlier. I
Yeah,
don't know.
thank you,
Chance
DK,
wasn't
Ravens.
here, but the Dolphins, they're good, but Waddle's injured and Tyreek Hill is questionable with a heel injury.
My concern.
I think the Ravens would be heavily favored.
Yeah,
I would
should.
take the
Oh, they are.
Ravens.
They should.
They're
They
more
are.
consistent team. They're the more balanced team. They know how to win big games.
Yeah.
And they have their offense is good enough, and they have a decent defense.
You know
They
what's
have-
crazy
Yeah.
is
Ravens are favored by 3.5.
you know what's
Only
crazy
3.5?
is You know
Yep.
what's crazy is last year we
close.
were saying Lamar doesn't have any really good receivers. He has OBJ and Rashad Bateman, and Bateman stinks. Well, Zay Flowers, their rookie, is playing pretty darn good. And you know what's even more crazy? They're doing this without Mark Andrews, their best receiving option.
Well,
It's insane.
it's one of the big things that made what made Russell so good. It's the threat of the run and getting out of trouble.
Yeah.
So Lamar is able to move the pocket. He doesn't stand there like a statue and wait for somebody to hit him.
Yeah.
And that's huge. That's the one thing I hate about Geno is he just stands there and waits, and you can't do that. And the thing with Tua gets rid of the ball faster than anybody in the NFL.
You have to be able to do either two of those things, right, Barrett? You either have to process the game quick and let it go quick, or you have to move out of the pocket if you can't do it, right? And you're 100% right. I agree with you on that. Yeah, 100%. Yep.
And the Niners play Chance's team.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No, the only reason I'm saying that
it's only a 13.5 point line.
I'm only saying that because I have Christian McCaffrey. So here's a funny story, right? I'm going to give my funny story this time, Vogs.
Okay.
But here's the funny story. I almost choked in fantasy football. I was supposed to lose. All three moves that I made, I put Trevor Lawrence. He did horrible. I put the Colts defense. They got me 0 points, right? And I think it was Najee Harris that I took out. I put D.H.N. He only got me 3 points, but Najee Harris got 15, right? The guy had 4 more players by Monday. He had the Chiefs, the kicker, and he had Pachenko, right? And he had Purdy and Deebo Samuel. Pachenko went out. Pachenko went out. Remember, there was a concussion. He went out. Purdy ends up getting 5 interceptions. And Deebo Samuel.
You were thinking you were going to get slaughtered.
I thought I was done. I should have been slaughtered, and I end up winning because they did so bad. The perfect storm happened with his team for me to win.
Yeah.
Who's your quarterback?
My quarterback was Justin Herbert.
This week because Lawrence is out.
So for me, I put Derek Carr.
Okay.
Because that was the only choice I had because it was either him or Jordan Love. I don't have quarterback because Justin Herbert got knocked out for me, right? What makes it even funnier, right? The Browns played yesterday, right? Correct? And who was out? Who was out for the Browns?
What do you mean?
What player was out for the Browns?
No.
You don't remember a big player that made 40 points or scored a lot of points?
No, I can't remember.
Amari Cooper.
Oh yeah, Cooper got.
She put left Amari Cooper in, so technically he got no points for her, right? So I'm trending in the direction that I should win this one. Yes.
Nice.
Hey, Chance, you should have picked Joe Flacco.
No, somebody already picked him, and the person who picked him didn't even play him. The person who picked him didn't even play him. Yeah, I know.
What do you mean if you played him? Oh man.
Yeah, but that was kind of a lot.
Flacco didn't play great yesterday either.
What do you mean?
Yeah, 300 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, great game.
Did you say he played all right?
Okay, you know what? He's playing great this year, but he also has quite a bit of turnovers too.
No, he only had 1.
He has the best performance in the second half of the season.
That was one of the better games. What were you watching?
Flacco's been killing it for the Browns.
Yeah, I'm probably watching something else.
Oh my god! It's all good. It's all
He
good.
does have 8 picks. He does have 8 picks, which is a lot.
Yeah, but he has a lot of touchdowns to go.
What he's doing for that team is nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, and guys, he's outplaying Deshaun Watson. He played better. Like I've said it before, and I know, and I'm going to say it again. Joe Flacco is a good enough quarterback. If you put good enough defense that he could win you games, and you're seeing it. That's why it's kind of scary to know that I was wrong. If Aaron Rodgers was healthy, they're goodness.
Yep.
They're goodness.
You old dogs. The old dogs, they still showing the young people how to play.
Technically, realistically, I'm sorry if there's any Browns fans in the chat. I don't want to see Flacco win because I need to see new blood win. It's good for the hobby. It's like
Yeah,
realistically,
but
it's good for the hobby.
you got to look at the team. It would be cool if Cleveland won.
Are you serious? If Cleveland won?
I wouldn't mind seeing Cleveland win.
Have you ever seen the
Everyone
video of a man yelling at the Cleveland Browns stadium? He's like, "You are a factory of sadness." Like the Browns need this chance.
The Niners are winning it, guys. I hate to say it. I hate to burst anybody's bubbles.
That's who I'd put my money on.
But the Niners are winning it.
You never know.
The Niners.
You're going to see them play against the Ravens again. They're not going to get 5 picks. They might get 1 or 2. They're
Well,
still going to
they won't play the Ravens because the Bills will be in the Super Bowl.
Oh, hey, it's possible. But then, what's his name is going to choke.
No.
You don't think he's going to choke?
Year. No.
Oh, my gosh. We got to make bets on this.
I'll make bets. Yeah.
Let me first see, Barrett, who they play in their seed. Well, this is gonna be fun next week.
Yeah,
then,
I mean,
Aaron, this is gonna be fun.
Matchups are a huge thing.
We got to see the playoff matchups. We got to pick teams on our playoff matchups for.
Well, they're
Friday.
not, and they're,
Are we
they're
gonna do
not
the
in
playoff
yet.
bracket?
We should. This is gonna be awesome.
What I'll probably do is I'll probably find the playoff bracket online and I'll make it publicly open so that anybody who wants to participate.
This is gonna be fun. And
then I'll announce it on my channel or whatever. We can all announce it. We can all play together and see how many. Yeah. We'll do that.
That's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope.
Awesome.
And we'll see what happens. Who the Bills play. Let's see if they don't get knocked out again. I told you the Bills.
Right.
The Bills are the biggest blue balls ever in any sport franchise. You almost got it. Nope.
Yeah, they've had some pretty bad luck too.
It's almost bad as Dallas. I don't know who's going to break the curse first. I don't know.
Dallas will
themselves. You think? Oh, yeah, you might be right. But we got to check. We got to see what the bracket looks like.
Dallas could end up in. Can Dallas still get a bye for the wild card?
They're very close
because only one team gets a bye.
They're very close. I think they're only one game away.
They have 7 playoff teams?
Only the top seed gets a bye.
Well, no, the Lions are right there tied with the Eagles. So they – oh, wait.
They cannot get it because –
No, they can't.
No, they could. Technically, they're still alive because
they're still alive for it.
They're a game behind San Francisco, so they would have to win both of theirs. Yeah. And then the Eagles and the Niners would have to lose both of theirs.
Oh, my gosh. The NFC is a nightmare. Good gracious. The NFC is a nightmare. What the heck?
Only the top seed gets.
Gosh.
Gets.
Yeah, I know.
Good gracious.
Well, both really are. I mean, because there's 4 teams tied for the wild card in the AFC.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's a lot of good teams in the NFC.
This year, I think a couple teams are going to sneak into the playoffs at 9 wins, it seems. There aren't a whole lot of the top end, like 10. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of the 12 or 13 game winners this year. There's none, actually.
Very possible, yeah.
You got the Dolphins, the Bills. The Dolphins definitely took that division. Chiefs, man, I don't know, man. The Chiefs could blow it. The Chiefs could choke it out. The
Chiefs have been pretty weak. I think they're like 3-6 or something.
The Jaguars could choke it out. The Jaguars could very well lose.
3-5 in their last 8 after going 6-1.
Yeah, the injuries, man. The injuries got to T-Law. Like realistically, he hasn't been playing well based on his injuries. You could kind of tell.
He hasn't been himself.
You just can't. You can't practice when you're injured, and repetition is so important in the game. You know what I mean? Just so important. Yeah, go ahead.
It's possible, but I don't trust him.
How about the Jaguars versus the Buccaneers?
What the heck?
What's that even a thing? Tecmo Bowl or what?
Jaguars versus the Buccaneers.
Did they even play?
If you put money on that, you'd make a lot of money.
Jaguars, the Buccaneers. At this point,
he's saying for the Super Bowl.
Oh, for the
Super Bowl. Yeah.
Heck no, that's not going to
Yeah.
happen. What are
I
you
said if you
smoking?
put money
You're
on
not
that,
in Colorado. What
you
are
make a
you?
lot of money.
I put $5 on it.
What dude, that was not a cigar you smoked today, Chris.
It's called dead money.
Hey, Chance, let's see you in a couple months. Say what team you win. Not.
Oh
right.
man,
All right, Aaron,
like
I
I
got
said, I have the
another,
Niners taking it all.
I got another rookies
What would happen?
photo
I wonder what that would pay. I wonder what would that pay if the Jaguars versus the Buccaneers.
Oh, that'd pay a ton.
Probably like 10,000,
Oh my
which would
God.
be 100 to 1
I am
if
not
I had to guess.
taking that off.
They won't give you much better odds than that. So when they say 10,000,
Yeah.
or might be, at the most, it's
Yeah,
probably
but-
like 100 to 1.
But
The best
having
way to
have
bet on
both
that-
teams, having to
The
have
best
both
way to
teams,
bet
I
on
think
that
it
would be to
higher.
parlay everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you might get better odds than that. Did you hear about that one guy who parlayed $5 into like $300,000? He picked 14 players to score a touchdown and he hit all of them and he parlayed it all and he turned like $5 bet into like some ridiculous amount, like
That's all that.
$300,000.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I don't think the Jags broke him. It was just one of those years, bro. Like realistically, if you think about it, there was a lot of starting quarterbacks that went IR, right? Like let's be real, right? You had Joe, you had Aaron Rodgers, you had Deshaun Watson, you had Anthony Richardson. This year has been the most starting quarterback injuries in NFL history. I feel like realistic, right? Like I only named a few, but there's more.
For what?
The quarterbacks, yes.
Kenny Pickett
Quarterbacks,
was
I've never
gone.
seen it this bad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
bad.
it's been bad.
Horrible. It's been bad.
Really bad.
Very, very bad.
All right, Aaron.
Oh, Jimmy Garoppolo went out too, right? He's out.
Well, he's on the bench now.
He's in the bench now, but
behind
he
Aiden
was
McConnell.
injured.
The Raiders
Oh.
could sneak in with 9. They say that we have like a 12% chance of making the playoffs.
Well,
So I don't know if that's false hope or, but it's good to see the Raiders exceeding expectations and being mediocre.
So you're saying there's a
Barrett,
chance.
what were you saying? All right, Aaron, what?
Aaron,
What were you saying, Barrett?
I got another rookies photo for you. For this one's especially for you.
Oh, DK on that last one, he said he saw Vince Young.
Yeah,
Does that mean Matt Leinart would have also been in that one?
Matt
Yeah, he
Leinart,
was.
Reggie Bush.
he's right here.
Yeah, okay.
Matt Leinart, Reggie
Chan-
Bush. Yeah.
Hold
All right,
on.
let's see it.
This one is for Aaron.
Oh, thank you. You know who that should have been? That should have been freaking Megatron. Where's Megatron on this picture?
Wait. I can name almost all of these guys, I think.
AP.
Can we start at the
Hey, you guys,
beginning?
I do have to go, but you guys have a good night.
Yeah.
You too.
Thank you for having
I
me
got
on.
you too.
My wife's
All right,
calling me
Chance,
so
have a
sleep.
good
All
one.
right, Chance. Good
I
to
got
have
you.
you on.
See you, Chance.
Bye, you guys. Bye, chat.
Megatron
Yeah, I gotta
should
go
have been in
too,
a Raiders
guys.
jersey.
You're leaving too?
Yeah, I gotta get my
Okay,
phone
Chris, have a
dead.
good
So
night.
see you
Okay,
guys.
Chris,
Thanks for
have a
having
good
me.
one.
Yeah, good
Thanks
to
for
have you
having
on,
me.
Chris. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks,
Happy
man.
New Year,
See
by
ya.
the way.
Happy New Year if I don't see you guys before then.
Same
Yeah.
to you.
Happy New Year.
Barrett, pull up the big screen. I bet I can name almost all of
Hold
those
on,
guys.
hold on here. We'll have a little test here. I'll tell you which ones you guys should get for sure. All right. Aaron, who's that?
I know who that is.
Who is that? No.
Yep, say it.
Chris Johnson?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm on the board.
Oh,
If
no,
he
I
doesn't
lied.
get it right, then I go.
Nope,
We'll
I
do
lied.
that.
It's not right.
Not him. It's not him. I lied.
Who is that?
It's Chris Henry.
Oh,
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
Henry. Okay.
All right.
That's
Bog.
Megatron.
All right. This is a possibility.
Is that Sidney Rice?
Yep.
Former Seahawk. Joe
All right.
Thomas.
Hold on, Boggs. Let's let Aaron have some
Oh.
shots here.
Sorry.
All right. We all know who that guy is.
Don't know who that is.
This guy. Aaron.
82. Is that a receiver?
He's a tight end.
Matt Olson? No.
Olson, yes. Greg.
Greg Olson. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
My memory's not that bad yet.
Yeah. All right, Boggs.
Brady Quinn.
Nice. I know. We'll go with Boggs with this one since this is his team.
Oh God, Dwayne Jarrett.
There you go.
Ugh.
All right, Aaron. See if you. This one, a Lions quarterback. This one isn't simple.
I think I know who that is. But I'm
Joey
gonna-
Harrington.
Good guess, but nope.
Is
No.
that Drew Stanton?
It's Stanton. All right.
I was in the
let's go.
ballpark. I was in the ballpark.
Here you
Oh,
go,
I
Aaron.
know
You-
who the next
Aaron,
two
you
are
can get
for
this
sure.
guy.
Oh wait, the guy before him, Steve Smith.
I forget. This has been a while. I can't
Oh, I know
remember.
who
I
that
showed
is.
his refractor the other night.
Dolphins?
Yep. Speedster.
Ted Ginn Jr.?
Yep.
There you go. Yep.
Who should we know next?
Well,
think I know-
let's see. Let's see if Aaron knows his Raiders.
This season? Oh, God. Who is that?
I don't know if I would have gotten this one. I remember him, but I don't know if I would have gotten it.
15. Secondary
No, he's a receiver.
Oh, I know who it
receiver.
is.
You know what? I blanked out all of our draft picks from these years. I don't want
You're,
Can
you're
I guess?
probably smart.
Can I guess? Can I guess?
Is
Barrett?
that not? That's not McFadden. McFadden was
No.
he was a number 4 pick in a future
Yeah,
draft.
that
I
wasn't
think.
McFadden.
Can I guess who it is?
Once
Yeah, go
once Aaron
ahead.
gives up.
I give up.
Is that Darius Haywood Bay?
No.
Nope. It's Johnny Lee Higgins.
Yeah. Okay.
No
yeah,
idea.
there
I
we
knew once
go.
you heard the name, you would know.
Number
another
5
Raiders
on the
bust right
Bills.
there. Dude was
I know
fast,
who-
but we just love fast receivers.
I know who. I know who the next 3 are. I'm pretty sure. Not the
You know
Rams.
this guy?
Is that Laurinaitis?
No, Brian Leonard.
Okay,
Mm.
never. heard
All
of
right,
him.
this guy, quarterback for the Bills.
I know who it is, but it's Aaron's turn.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I
That's
wouldn't have
Trent-
remembered it.
Isn't that Trent Edwards?
That's Trent Edwards.
And then I know who the guy is after him.
These guys all went down the memory hole a few years ago.
Can I? Do you want me to just name them? I can.
Let's see. Let me hold on.
4. I know who 4 is. That's
All right, hold on. We'll come back and we'll let you go. Let's see this guy, receiver, Kansas City.
Oh, I know. Who it
Dwayne
is.
Bowe.
There you
Yep.
go.
Somewhere
and
over
then,
the
everybody
20.
better know this guy.
Oh yeah.
yep, AP.
Yeah. Let's
Everyone
see.
should know the guy under him.
Is that a third Raiders pick in there?
Wait, you just missed
This-
a legend.
This guy.
Is that who's that? Marshawn Lynch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Yep.
He's a Raider for a bit.
Let's see. What? All right. What am I doing here? All right. Let's see who. Oh, this guy,
Oh, that guy's a legend.
linebacker for the Niners.
Is that Navarro Bowman?
Ooh,
No.
close.
Close.
No, it's what's his name? I know who it is.
Ye-
It's
yeah. Yeah.
Patrick
Yep.
Willis.
There you go.
Yep. I know who the
Uh,
guy after him is.
Oh yeah.
Anthony Gonzalez.
Yeah. Kind
did-
of a cool little throwback there.
Oh, I know the guy number 11. Who's that? God, 24.
Who? You know who 11 is? I wouldn't.
Troy
have known 11.
Smith.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
That was a
those
great
are-
class.
Yeah, it was.
You got 2008. Let's keep
No,
this game going.
That's all I got is those 6 and 7.
All right, what else you got in that box there, Barrett?
Well, I showed most of it. I think I piled
Selection
it.
of bobbleheads you had there. That was awesome.
Here you go. Here's a cool Mariners team.
Oh,
photo.
man, this
Okay,
Mariners
I
team
won't
was pretty
know
loaded.
a bunch of these guys.
None of us will, but
116 win season right here.
yep.
Isn't that the
and-
most wins still?
Yep. Let's see who's all here. That thing that sucks. It's so small. It's hard to see. Let's see. Where?
So you still had Aroyd, Ichiro.
Well, there's Brett Boone, and then there's Ichiro. And let's see.
Is Edgar on that team?
There's Buhner. There's Olerud.
Was Edgar on that team, Barrett, or no?
I don't think so.
What's up, Sean Jedi Master? Happy
What's up, Sean?
holidays and
Hey,
happy Aloha
Sean.
Friday.
Yeah, that was pretty cool team, but unfortunately, it didn't work out. Yeah,
You guys had a bunch of playoff appearances around this era.
Oh
but
yeah, they did.
Not to bring up any bad memories there.
They ran into us. That's the problem.
There are a bunch of other teams like the Tigers and the Mariners.
One of our biggest nemesis
Braves.
was the Indians. We kept losing to them in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Oh, here's something cool I'll show you. So I showed you that that newspaper article I had of me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's pretty awesome.
I found
Could have been the next Wayne Gretzky.
Check this out. I found my program.
Oh, sick!
Oh, dude.
That is
What?
awesome.
So my first name is Barrett, but I went by Jay because my dad. I'm a junior, so my dad was Barry, so I went by Jay.
That's awesome,
Dude, that's so cool.
Isn't that cool?
That's so great. They put you on the cover. I got buried on like the freaking the depth chart when I played high school basketball.
Yo, can I have your autograph? Do you sign TTF, sir?
See there, where am I? There I am right there. The year before I was like 10th in the league in scoring.
Nice. That's sick. What a
Yeah, that
great
was
memory.
pretty-
Do you think you
They
could have
gotta-
played college?
Well, that was the plan at the time, but you know, things just didn't work out.
I got my name in the paper once when we actually played like a bigger school. I had like 4 points that game. That's the only recorded memory I have.
Dude,
that
look at that
hairdo.
hockey hair.
That's some hair right there.
Dang, it's not quite a mullet. That's some hair.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I
Man,
look
you're
a little
legendary.
better in the team photo. There.
Oh, heck yeah, Barrett.
That's awesome,
Did they
dude.
make team cards of you guys? Like little cards of you guys?
No.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Business in front, party in the back.
Definitely. Oh, that's for sure.
That's cool though.
Yeah, it was a good time. You know, I figured, everything worked out for a reason. You know, I ended up meeting my wife over there, and the rest is history. Who knows what would have happened if other things worked out,
Could have been collecting your own cards.
Yep, that's a true thing.
You could have been in a classic 4 sports set, man.
Yep, I could have been there right along with my buddy.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
Man, we've hit 3 hours and I'm not even tired.
I know, that's how we roll.
Yeah, I don't even have. Oh, here I'll bust we'll go for some more. I got some more Griffey tries here.
Oh yeah, I can hit my LCS and see what we have there. They're not closed yet.
It's open late during the holiday hours.
Oh yeah, yep. It's just got a restock too. So since this is like the end of the holiday sale that my LCS is having, I went back for one more dip.
We like restocks. All right, starting off with some Clemens.
Nice. I like
Yeah,
I have
you
good
can't.
memories of Roger Clemens.
Yeah, me too. I don't care. Like I said, all that steroid stuff I could care less about.
I'm okay with
Oh,
Roger.
oh, Dave Valley. All
Oh,
right. We hadn't had a Mariner in a few packs. No, come on. That's Aguilera. Dave Smith. Oh, there's a McGuire.
Mark McGuire, nice. I think you've pulled one Billy Ripken right out of here.
Yeah, he did.
There's a Ricky.
Oh yeah, Ricky.
Yeah, I think we
As
got
a
that
Yankee.
maybe in the first pack. I think it was first or second. Yeah, that was the problem with going out of town yesterday. I didn't get a chance to go to my Walmart or my Target to see if they had anything cool in.
They had a huge restock at my Wally. Like I haven't seen it that stocked since like ever, but all the Donruss blasters were gone. They had a lot of everything else. Ryan Sandberg.
Yeah, I
Yes,
did.
sir.
I went to that Walmart that I went to that I saw the Hot Wheel box. They had some Donruss there, some blasters. They didn't have any of the megas, but I don't think I'm gonna do much ripping. Gotta be selective with what I go after. I'll just keep digging in my LCS's basement.
Yeah, I think now with everything returning back to normal, retail is proving not to be great of an option right now.
Hey Barrett, I think we need to plan a trip to Hawaii one day.
That would be pretty cool for
You just
sure.
have to build the canoe so you can get here. I'll build one so I can get to the mainland. The other Lance McCullers.
Yeah. Davis. Denny Martinez.
Nice.
Gubaza.
Sub Yu-Gi-Oh! Therapy in the chat. Welcome.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Happy Aloha Friday.
Welcome in. Yeah, man, I tell you, this box has been a dud.
Yeah. Let's see if we can.
How many
All
I
right,
got
let's
left?
go see what's in the LCS. I'm not ripping anything in 2024. That's a good resolution to have. I'll definitely be ripping a little less.
I'm gonna see if I can do the same. No, I can't say that.
I can't say that either because I tried. I've got something like what do we have here? I got a free pack for my LCS.
Now, technically,
what is that? Player of the day,
ripping. Does it count as ripping in 24 if you bought it in 23?
Ooh.
Oh.
There's no way that's going to happen.
In that case, you're in good shape there, Aaron.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least for a little while.
Justin Fields.
Oh, boy. Justin Fields. That's definitely not the player of the day. Clayton Tune. Oh, my goodness.
Who are you? Do you have another one of those?
No, that was terrible. Okay, let's rip some basketball here. I've got a cello just hanging around here. This 2021 cello.
That was painful.
That was horrible. That was definitely not the 101 I got last week.
Right?
Free leaf pack there. You know what? I honestly do like Cade's been carrying the team even if they haven't been winning. Dude's been dropping like 40 points every night for the last few games.
Yeah, and I saw his interview the other day they had with him talking about the streak and all that, and he was actually pretty good about it. You know, I mean, as good as you obviously can be with that kind of losing streak, but
it's heartbreaking because when he's done with the games, I mean, it looks like he's ready to cry. He's like emotional, man. It's like this is brutal. Bill Russell.
I'll say he was kind of like that when they were talking to him, but you know, I guess it shows the desire, you know, that he's not giving up.
Oh, there we go. There's a Scotty Barnes rookie card.
Scotty Barnes, nice.
Yeah, these aren't bad, and when they're discounted, I think Chance is onto something here. That's pretty nice. Andre Drummond. He's still in the league.
Did you guys see the video Dwight
Cavaliers.
Howard put online where he's like paused in a pose? He's like waiting for the Pistons to sign me to a contract.
Cam Reddish, now Laker. Jalen Johnson.
I don't know much about Jalen Johnson. I know he was decent in college.
I don't either. A lot of rookies. Oh, Siakam green.
Nice.
2 green?
That's
I got
weird.
2 greens in a pack? That's weird. Very
Usually
weird.
don't see 2 greens, yeah.
This, okay, two awesome. Siakam's pretty good. Kira Lewis Jr.
Huh? Yeah.
I've never heard of this guy. All right, I will. Ooh, okay, there we go. Look at that, Austin Reeves.
There you go.
I didn't know he was number 31 before. He must have
Awesome. Yeah, this is a great pack right here. Ooh, Kevin Durant. Not bad. I'll drop. Oh, it should be pinned in the top. Miles Turner.
Did
I'll
someone
drop it
ask
again.
for the link?
Yeah, Titus did. I will definitely share it with Titus.
No, I'm kidding. I am the co-host. I choose. No, I'm kidding.
Here you go, Titus.
I won't be on next week. Just a heads up, guys.
That's not bad. I got 2 of the better rookies in the class. Scotty Barnes, Austin Reeves. I don't have too many Austin Reeves cards,
Hey,
to be honest.
Aaron, can I pass my duties as co-host because I'm gone next week to Barrett?
Yeah, you can. I mean, there's no real official positions here. We just gotta roll and
Yeah.
you know.
I'm easily replaceable. You hear that
All right,
right, guys?
red, white, and blue.
I'm
It's
hard.
like the NBA, where it's like a positionless game now. There's no real positions in the NBA.
When a guy's banging you.
DeAndre Hunter. Oh, there's a Kyle Kuzma. There's another Laker that they gave up on a bit too soon.
I didn't like Kuzma.
Oh wow! Look at that double Scotty
Yeah,
Barnes.
nice.
Wow.
That's funny
That's
because
sick.
when you said the Kuzma, I thought it was Reeves at first.
That was
a
pretty
nice
sick.
Barnes.
That was a nice pack right there. Got the
Yeah.
Scotty Barnes base, and we got the Scotty Barnes red, white, and blue prism. That's pretty dope. And Austin Reeves rookie. What a
That
great-
is awesome.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that was a nice little
I
$8
think that
rip.
deserves a side duck dance.
All right.
Hell yeah, bro. Love that thing, dude.
It's been a good day for cards. I mean, hit a 101, and then he hit double Scotty Barnes, Volpe autograph. Like,
Yeah, that's
Dude,
not bad at all.
Dude, I wish that
crazy
was
today.
my alarm in the morning.
you know what? I wonder if you could rig this up to eventually be an alarm. That would be pretty awesome. Maybe not that song, but that would be pretty sick. Might be a science project that we'll need to work on. Yeah, not too bad. 2 Scotty Barnes. Got the.
Dude, that Thurman's gorgeous.
It was
I love it.
all Yankees apparently today. Thurman Munson
Yes.
1 of 1.
Dude, that's gorgeous.
A
It's
sick
a
card.
shame he didn't have a long career.
Yeah, he's well remembered though, and eventually possibly could get into the Hall of Fame at some point.
I wish.
That, and then what else we hit? Oh yeah, the Volpe autograph.
Love my guy Volpe. You know that.
Yeah,
I
there
was
we go.
happy when you
Volpe.
hit that. I was a little cringed, but I was happy for you.
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just been Today was just hitting good today.
Today's been a good day.
All right, we got one more guest. Let's welcome on our next guest. What's up, Titus?
Hey, how's it going?
Good,
How you
good.
feeling, man?
Titus?
Yeah, cracked my ribs,
Oh
Oh.
man, I'm sorry, dude.
That's no
my
fun.
tailbone, my phone is all cracked.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, the other day when I was going to the hospital to do the volunteer work, the road was all icy. So next thing I knew, whack! Got a big knot on my noggin and everything else.
Oh, okay. So you slipped. That sucks.
My hand phone flew like maybe about 5 feet away. So, anyways, been trying to do home remedies because I don't like medicine and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I did acupuncture to my body myself.
You did acupuncture to yourself,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
an acupuncturist. I do massage therapy. I can do all.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Well, I hope you're
Cool.
feeling better. That's a
I'm
quite the
not sure when
ordeal.
that your envelope will arrive here, but the other one's in California at least. So track that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's just one package right now, so that one package will get to. Hopefully, we'll get to you sooner or later. I'm guessing
You
it went
sent an
by
envelope
boat.
before that one, right?
No, just that one package
Oh,
itself.
so the one with the Shohei Ohtani and stuff was in the same package.
Yeah, those will all be in there. There should
Oh,
be
okay.
the holiday box. I put a bunch of top loaders in there. There's a few Bryce Harper cards, and then the trick or trades, which you could either open or perhaps give those away to the kids. There should be 50 of those packs in there.
I'll give those to the kids.
Yeah, I think those will be good.
Okay.
But yeah, hopefully
So the Shohei Ohtani's will be in that card, in that box, or
everything will be in that one box. So even though
okay,
the Topps holiday box as well will be in there.
okay.
Okay, yeah, everything should be in that one box.
Titus,
yeah.
don't let your wife get those Shoheis.
Don't what?
Let your wife get those Shoheis from you. Don't let her steal them from you.
I gave her a whole bunch of doubles already, so
Oh, there was a Japanese lady in the card store, and she was like, Isaiah Tomasu. I was like, Isaiah Thomas? Yeah. And then Trey Young. I was like, oh, Trey Young? And I pointed out a few of the cards to her, and she bought them. But and
that's
then
awesome.
she was pretty thankful for that. But that was funny.
What was
That's
she?
good.
Was she buying for herself?
Yeah, I think her husband, and then their son. So also some Shoheis. So I gave the son one of the Shoheis that I had on me.
Oh, that's nice.
well,
So-
next I got to get the Shohei Ohtani as a Dodgers next.
Oh yeah, they printed a card of that. That was one of the tops now, so you might be able to find that one. That's a pretty cool card.
Yeah, you
I
could
missed the
get that
order
on
on
the
that one.
Topps website easily.
Somebody's already getting that for me because I had a Topps now $10 worth.
Okay. You know, I was watching one of your videos, and you have a Shohei Ohtani Chrome refractor. You could actually trade that in for $40 in store credit and buy something at some
No.
point, unless you want that
He's
card.
like,
No, I'm not interested in store credit in America.
I have
Shit.
to get
Yeah.
rid of it. Like I
It'll
said,
cost more money to
with my-
send it.
like
No, I hear
said-
you, but I just saw that. I just want to point it out.
Aaron, so like I said with my collection, I have to get rid of it. I'm getting rid of my base Otanis, but I'm hoping to keep one of his rookies.
Yeah, if you can. I think it's good to keep at least a few of the cards that you want to, you know.
Well, I
But if-
got to get a hold of his rookie in America. I got his rookie here, but I got to get one from America.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't have too many Shohei Ohtani rookie cards. Person you might want to talk to is Rex. He's got a stack of them. Apparently, so does Barrett
and
too.
Barrett.
I've got.
I'm even willing to pay money for it. I don't care. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I got to.
Which
get
one
his
are you
rookie
looking
card.
for in
Any.
particular?
I just want his rookie card
Okay.
because all the cards I have are like 2019 up.
Yeah,
So,
same. I only have two of his rookies. One of them batting, one of his pitching, and everything else is newer.
So right now I have about 1,000, maybe 1,150 cards.
Dang, nice.
So, but I
Do
got
you
to get
collect Ichiro too, or just Ohtani?
Ichiro too. I got about 750 Ichiro.
Yeah,
What
Ichiro.
other players do you collect, Titus? I'm just curious for future
Well, I mean,
reference.
I've got pretty much everybody. I mean, I've got Mookie Betts. I got Mike Trout. I got about maybe 600-700 Mike Trouts.
Okay.
But I'm more Japanese players, you know.
Okay, I see. Yeah, there's a bunch of them coming over now with the
Yeah, Masataka Yoshida was a beast last year for the Red Sox.
Well, I
You
already
got Kodai Senga.
yeah, Kodai Senga's not that great though.
Yeah,
But I
he's
mean,
still
I
nice.
have I already knew Shohei Ohtani was going to be at the Dodgers way before everybody there did. And I
Makes
kept
sense.
telling everybody, I was like, oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. He's going to go here. He's going to go here. I was like, no, I guarantee it. Because in Japan, he already had said he made a diary. And in his diary, his mom read to the newscaster saying, oh, by 2020, he wanted to be on the Dodgers team.
Wow.
And then the same, what's his name?
Yamamoto.
Yeah, Yamamoto. I told everybody, oh, he's going to be in the same with the Dodgers, and everybody's like, no, I don't think so. Well, that was correct because even before he left, he said he wanted to be with the same as Shohei Ohtani.
You know what's funny is, even though he was a Red Sox, I had mad respect for Daisuke Matsuzaka.
Huh. Well, I got Japanese players. I mean, I got Nomu, whatever the hell his name is.
Hideo
Nomo. I mean, there's also
Yeah. Shit, I didn't even know who he was until people started sending me his card, and all of a sudden I had to research. Oh, okay. And
he
I've
was
got
a
like
thing for a bit.
I've got
Go
like
ahead.
150 of his cards.
Ooh,
But
geez.
and then I just found I was going through my cards of Shohei Ohtani, and I found a lot that I had like maybe 2 cards, 3 cards, 4 cards. So I'm gonna probably grade those here in Japan.
Okay, that sounds good.
You could grade them in Japan.
Yeah, of course. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I can.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. But
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah, they grade cards here too. I mean, I sent them to the States before, and that somehow got lost. So I'm not going to do that again.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
And PSA, they won't send your money back even though they got the money and they received the cards. Well, we don't guarantee anything coming from overseas. It's like, shit, I spent a few $1,000s. So I made a money order here, and I sent the money order because I don't use credit cards, right? I hate credit cards. I don't trust them and forget it. So I do everything by cash or money order. So, I've got a copy that they've already received and cashed it. But I'm not doing that again.
That's crazy. They didn't even receive your cards and they took your money for it? That's
yeah.
bogus.
And then after they received the cards, it got lost coming back somehow.
Oh,
and
okay.
I paid for shipping back. So
they screwed you over.
Yeah, they screwed you on that.
And that was my, a couple of the Shohei Ohtani's rookie cards from Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And one is worth a couple $1,000.
Jeez.
No, that's
so
terrible.
it's like, hell if I'm doing that again.
Yeah, it would almost be cheaper to book a ticket
Can you hear
to the America and hand deliver them. I can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
you. Yeah. It would be almost cheaper to book a ticket to the mainland and hand deliver them or something like that.
Nah, I'm gonna do it from here from now on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm a
And
huge
even one-
Hideki Matsui fan.
Yeah. Well, anyways, if you know anyone who's got his rookie card, I'm willing to send money even for it. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll have to go and look around to see if I have just a couple, but if I have any duplicates, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah. I just want to get it graded.
Oh,
So
I don't
it
have
doesn't
anything that are gradable.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't even care if it's a 2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just something that I want to have in my PC.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So, and trying to deal with Rex is kind of like really difficult. He's one of the hardest people to get a hold of.
That is
He
true.
is.
Yeah. He just has so many Shohei Ohtani rookie cards. I know. I see him pull one like every other week, to be honest. So I'm pretty sure he has a bunch.
Well, anyways, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'll just grade everything here. But like I said, I wouldn't care if it's a 1 or a 2. It's just something that I want to have his graded cards on my PC.
For sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go and look. I might have some of the tops, maybe just 1 or 2. But if I have come across an extra one, or if I see a good deal for one.
I have one card, but I don't know if it's his rookie card or what. It says 2018 or 19, and this was given to me by someone. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yep.
still hear you. If it's 2018, it'll be his rookie card, most likely.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yep.
hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
All right. Well, anyways, just a moment here. Is this a rookie card?
That looks like it.
I think it's considered a rookie card, but it's not by Topps. It's by, was that Leaf? I think. But yes, I do believe that is a rookie card. Or one of them.
Yeah, it says 2018. But I mean, I do have this, but that's the only thing I have from 2018.
Mm-hmm.
And this was given to me by someone. But I checked online, and this card here, for some reason, it ain't worth anything.
Titus,
Oh, really?
you still need my address, right?
I asked you so many times, I gave up, dude.
I know. I don't forget. I'm gonna send you my address later. God.
What a self-own there, Will. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I, you know how many times I asked this guy? I mean, I asked him over and over. Okay, I'll send you something. I was going to send him some stuff. And
Good night, Sean. Happy New Year.
Good night, Sean.
Good night, Sean. Have a happy New Year.
But you know, I sent a whole bunch of packages to Chance, and I don't know where the hell they are. I haven't been able to sleep. It freaks me out every day. It's like I'm contacting him every day. Did anything arrive? You know, I send him pictures of what the stamps on the envelope, everything.
International mail is such a hassle because you never know what's gonna happen once it's in transit, right? It's such a pain in the butt.
I'm excited to get Aaron's package. I can't wait till that comes eventually.
Yeah, I haven't had time to
No
prepare
worries,
a whole lot of
dude.
stuff
I'm so pumped
ship it
for
off.
it, though. You know I'm so pumped for it.
Well, you know, Vogs, I was going to send you some one-of-ones and things of Aaron Judge, Japan edition, but you never sent me your email. I told you I would send it. Oh, I'll do it. So I pretty much gave up on you, Vogs.
You should give up on me. You should. Oh.
Man, Will, you gotta get on it, man.
I know, man.
Instead of bugging me on Discord all day. I'm just joking.
Man, what's wrong with this internet connection all the time? I don't know if it's overseas or what. Hello.
I can hear you.
Hello.
We can hear you. You're
Hello.
good.
I can hear
Hello.
you. I can hear you, Titus.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Probably
We can
not.
hear you.
I can hear you.
What's going on? Hello.
Oh, you dropped. He's probably on. I mean, it's wireless, and then it probably goes through a ton of different wires and routers and machines before it ever gets to us. It's always difficult. Well, there he's back. Hey, welcome back. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I don't know what goes on. I don't know if it's because we're having we had snowstorms here or what.
Barry, we can hear you. Barry,
we can have you. Hey,
we
you
can
want to have
you?
Shit, I ain't gay, dude. It didn't show anything. It's just it goes around in circles, so I didn't even see your faces or anything.
Yeah, it's probably a disconnection issue.
Oh,
you wrote that on a whiteboard?
Yep.
Does that say
awesome.
hear you or have you?
I thought that said Fleer you.
Okay,
like Fleer the brand.
So,
well, hey, give me a break. I tried to do it quick.
It'll be just like the circles. I gotta have really magical eyes to be able to see that shit.
I can't read it.
But
Barrett's chicken scratch.
What you drinking, Aaron?
The Mountain Dew.
LA now. From there, it takes about another week and a half. So I should have it probably in another week and a half.
Yeah. Do you want to? Let's see. Where did I do that holiday box? I have one holiday box left, so I've got this one to rip for whenever. If you want to do it on a live stream, then we can schedule a time and then we can figure it out. I can even do it on your hours probably too.
Well, we can probably do it on yours 2 weeks from tonight, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
I'll be there.
Definitely.
No.
Yes.
Will always be here.
me, man. You'll jinx me. He's gonna give me the holiday voodoo jinx.
Will haunts me in my dreams now. Every time it's like, Will, Aaron, what are you doing? Are you going live, Aaron? What's going on?
Well,
I need my host.
he looks exactly like my father, except my father had red hair. He's got the same facial structure, looks same kind of glasses and shit, like those nerd glasses.
Why am I full screen?
If I look at him, he looks just like my father, but my father's like Irish and Scottish mix.
I'm German. I'm not Irish.
My mom's half Japanese and half German.
That's really cool.
Because my grandfather's Eckert and my grandmother's Suzuki. So I'm a quarter shit, I guess.
Poi dog. That's what we call when you're mixed. You become a poi dog here in Hawaii. I'm half, so.
Well, I wasn't expecting any Halloween packs for kids, but it's okay.
Titus, how are the people liking their housing in the neighbors?
They like it.
That's
They
good.
like it. They like it. Don't talk much. I don't have time to talk, but they like it. It's a free house. Shit, they better.
Yeah, that's great that you have, you can do that for them and put them up in a house. I think that's amazing. We can't even buy a house here in Hawaii for ourselves. So the fact that you can do that for others, that's awesome.
Yeah, well, it's cheap up here, so no problem.
Mm-hmm.
And it's better letting them live on the street.
Oh, yeah. It's cold over there where you're at right now, right? I saw a bunch of...
Yeah, it's like -10 today.
Oh, that does not sound fun. Yeah,
When's
definitely.
it supposed to warm up next?
Yeah, this is warm right now. I mean, we had overnight. We had like 6 feet of snow and overnight.
Oh, wow. That's
Dang.
crazy.
So
That's a lot of snow.
just like the day before we had this big snowstorm, I just fell and cracked my ribs. The very same night we had a big snowstorm.
Mm.
Wow. It was like 65 in Seattle today.
Yeah, I wish it was
Bad.
but what can you do? I shoved all these long needles, about maybe 30 centimeters, about 12 inches. I shoved them on my chest today.
Ow.
Hey, well, it works.
Sounds painful to me.
But
That's cool that you know how to do acupuncture. That's awesome.
I don't know if you can hear me again.
I can hear you.
Can.
Hello.
I can hear
Boggs,
you.
man, you voodoo this thing. There you go. Boggs, man, what are you doing to this?
What's Barrett writing now?
Well, I was going to write, we can hear you, but I figured maybe just the white.
Nothing. Just a bunch of circles. It starts out where the Boggs' face is at, and then all of a sudden moves around the whole screen. So it's got to be something Boggs. I mean,
it's probably the connection issues, I think, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it's called Vog issues.
Yeah, Voggs has his own little magic he runs, and then nobody can hear him.
What? Me? No.
Hello. Having trouble connecting.
This
often is caused by... there it is. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
I can hear you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out, I guess, because this keeps cutting off. But we'll try probably 2 weeks from tonight. We'll say, all right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna announce it on some video that I do, and then I'm looking forward to it. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't opened a whole lot of this holiday mega box, but yeah, Titus and I will be doing a box battle with the holiday mega, probably live on the stream, and I'm looking forward to it. This is gonna be a good one. So
that'd be cool.
Looking forward to it.
Yep. Asian, Thai, Asian. Quarter Japanese, Asian, Thai, Asian, Chinese.
Hafu. I am a hafu. I'm half Japanese and then I'm half Chinese. So.
Okay, so you're half Japanese, Hanbun.
Yeah.
All right, so Hanbun Japanese against a quarter Japanese. So let's see if we can get a 3/4 good pack out of that.
There we go. Hopefully we'll get it adds up to something.
Yep.
At least one
I saw
Shohei.
somebody from who was it? Another channel in Hawaii that's YouTube videos also. I was watching the other day, and he opened up the mega box there, and he pulled 2 Santa Clauses out of 1 box.
Oh, who is that? Is that
A surfer?
a surfer?
No, not a surfer, somebody else. But I mean, he pulled 2 Santas from 1 box.
Wow, that's awesome. What a great box.
Yeah.
Chance had a really nice one he opened up on, was it Tuesday or Wednesday? When's the last time Chance ripped one? But he got some really nice stuff out of one. He got like a numbered card. He got a bunch of numbered the short prints and stuff. So his box was pretty good too. I can't remember when he did that one. But yeah, these boxes are pretty good.
They're fun.
Well, I pulled a Shohei Ohtani out of it, but it was no short print or anything. But hey, it's a Shohei Ohtani. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe we'll get one with the holiday lights or the candy cane bat or whatever the short print is for it. That would be pretty sick.
Yeah. But yeah. So we'll look forward about 2 weeks in, because it'll probably be about 2 more weeks before it arrives. I'll let you know the couple days before.
Okay, yeah. Once you get it, then yeah, we'll just do it whatever the next live stream or whatever, and then yeah, looking forward
Sounds
to
good.
it. Sounds good to me.
Won't have to worry about my wife bothering me and say, "Oh, I want that card," because she usually goes to her mom's house. So for me, it's good. All right, later, guys.
All right, see you later,
I don't know if
Titus.
you can hear me.
Happy holidays. Happy
Have a good
one,
holidays.
Titus.
Happy New Year, Titus.
Happy New Year. Take it easy.
You too. It's always good to have Titus on the stream, man.
Oh,
He's such
yeah.
a great guy.
Yeah, he's a kick.
All right, let's see what we got now. We're gonna rip this holiday mega box that I've got here sitting next. No, that's for the box battle. I've got to sit here and look at this for the next couple of weeks, but it'll be
You
worth
should
it.
you should put a lock on it and be like, no.
I've got to hide it for myself, but then see what Barrett's got on the.
Barrett, what are you
Well,
doing?
I was looking at my computer and I was like, dang, I didn't know Aaron had those. And I was like, wait a second. That's me on his picture.
Yeah, those are your cards. Oh wow! Look at all your great stuff that you have.
I was like, wait a second, that's me.
Yeah, he stole them. He
I
grabbed
thought that
them
was pretty
through
funny
the
looking.
screen and he stole them.
I've seen that a bunch of times where I have my background on somebody else's, the thumb and somebody else's video. It's pretty hilarious.
Guys tried? I bought it the other day. The cheer. I don't know if you guys like cheer wine, but the holiday cheer wine.
The
what? Alcoholic?
What? There.
Cheer wine? What?
It's a soda, but they have a holiday version. I think it's like a mixture of like pineapple juice and something else. It's interesting.
Is that a brand or what is that?
Yeah, it's a brand of soda.
Oh, okay, it must be like regional or something. What is it
I
called?
haven't heard of it.
It's like we don't have any. We only have like Coke, Mountain Dew, and we don't have anything special here. Like when I go to the mainland, there's all these different sodas I've never heard of.
Mountain Dew is so good, though. Mountain Dew is so good.
Here, Aaron, here's that other mystery one I told you I had. And so this is the same one as the Drexler refractor.
But it's still not the Jordan.
but it's still not the Jordan. See, I just peeled it up to see it was Hardaway.
Just to see the penny. Oh, now it's even more peeled.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We say we're gonna peel a finest card if I could find one. I'll find a couple so that we can peel and have some ASMR action going on the channel.
Here, I got some. I got a stack of. I was kind of sorting the other night, trying to get some order. I got a stack of numbered basketball cards we could take a look at.
Ooh, let's look at them.
I know DK will like these. There's a.
Got me back in a minute, but you can start.
Oh my God, they're top loaded.
That's a nice pile there,
I'm
though.
Kidding.
Well, yeah, there's some nice ones here.
Wait. Who's the first one? You have to go through the names.
All right, here we go. So, Jordan took a face plant.
Jordan, no! Why couldn't it be LeBron?
All right. Vogs likes Mountain Poo Dew.
Probably somehow.
All right. There's a Jason Terry auto.
Yeah, I know someone who likes Jason Terry, but not in that jersey.
Numbered to 10.
Wow, that's sick.
And we got, here you go, Kemba Walker.
Dude, if I could keep my relic cards, I would have bought that off you in a heartbeat.
Numbered to 10.
Yeah, how was that not in my package, Bear?
All right. Then we got a Nate Archibald
That's sick.
out of Threads, numbered to 15.
Bear, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I said I'm going to try to keep 20 cards. I'm going to try to keep that Jeter you sent me, the one with Mantle on it.
Oh, there you go. These are all of these. Let's see. I think I got them all together. These are all out of Optic, numbered to 25. We got Seth Curry.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Dirk.
Oh, I know Sensei would love that one.
I think I might have showed this to him. I'm not sure. And we got Anthony Davis.
Yep.
There's DK's guy. There's an old DK guy, Brandon Ingram.
Yep.
And there's a Dirk.
Dang, nice.
And we got Wiggins.
Yeah.
And 2 more Wiggins. See, I should go for all the Wiggins here, 2 out of 25.
Yeah.
We got number 8 and number 9. All right. We got my buddy gave me this. He pulled it out of a blaster. Lillard to 25.
10 of 25. Oh my goodness, that's sick.
Yeah.
I came back to that nice Dame Lillard card. That's sick.
These are all out of 25 here.
Oh my goodness.
We got a couple Wiggins.
You got 2 of them?
Yep, number 8 and number 9.
What the heck?
Another Wiggins. Court Kings. Dirk. Ingram. Davis. And we got another Dirk. And a Seth Curry.
Not a bad pile there.
No. Then we got an Archibald out of 15.
Jeez.
We got a Kemba to 10.
I love that.
And we got a Jason Terry auto to 10.
Oh, that's sick. That is awesome. The Jet.
I think I had pulled one more of those, but I can't remember who it was. These are, let's see, I think all these are numbered to 25, all these oranges. We got a Chris Paul.
Nice.
There's a Porzingis.
Yep. Another Kemba. Are you kidding me?
Another Kemba, 21 to 25. That's the orange explosion.
I own 2 Kemba jerseys.
There's a
that's gorgeous.
Cream orange explosion.
That's a really nice card.
And we got Durant.
That's so cool.
There's
Dr. J,
Dr.
too.
J.
I loved that hoops design that year.
There's a Clay.
Yep.
And a Paul George.
Wow. Nice. I also like that year.
There's a, what is this, 1920 premium stock.
Oh,
Porter,
MPJ. Wow.
Porter Jr., that's to 25 of 25.
All the premium stock I've ever seen, and that might be the first numbered card I've ever seen. From this
Yeah,
set.
see, I bought a bunch of retail. I think I got this from a show or something for like nothing. I
That's
think maybe
sick.
3 for $1 or something like that. Because I can't remember if they had any numbered stuff in the retail. Because I've opened a lot of the retail. There's a Kyrie Irving to 49. I think it's 49 of 49.
Oh, eBay 101.
Yeah. I was hoping this guy would do something. I picked this up at a show in a dollar box.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's numbered to 50.
Oh, geez.
It's Chet before Chet. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. I think there's still hope for him, but I'm not.
He's a
holding my
decent
breath.
bench role player, if I understand. From what I understand now.
Wow.
There's
That's what a nice
cool
card.
Tatum to 79.
How'd they think of these numbers sometimes?
I know. I showed these
no!
off before.
When a
These
guy
are all
bang-
These are all numbered to
Look
99.
at that Charles Barkley.
Look at that Barkley. That's a nice little stack there.
Barkley, Shaq,
Shaq,
and
Kawhi.
And we got a
Your load
Maravich.
management.
Pistol Pete. Oh,
That's numbered to 99.
you're killing me.
This one's sweet. I'm pretty sure I showed you this before, Aaron.
Oh,
There's
yeah. That's nice.
There's the
Barrett,
cracked ice before
Barrett, I
cracked
think
ice.
Aaron's gonna have to do a trade with you someday.
There's got to be something you want, Barrett. I don't know
This-
what I have to show, but
But see, the problem is I like them too.
I know that's the thing. I don't expect you to trade anything.
Right.
That's kind of how it goes.
When a guy's banging you,
Numbered to 100.
you spin on.
And that's the thing. If I had doubles,
Duplicates,
you know I
yeah.
would for sure. It's a Harden out of Illusions to 125.
It's
I
not
think
like you could just go out and buy another one of that card either, right? That's
Right.
the problem. I totally get it.
I think I put them all in order of highest to lowest. So
Is that
we got
Durant again? Yeah. it is.
that's a Durant to 199.
Nice.
Then credentials for Mashburn. These things are
Those are hard.
hard to get, and this is numbered to 499. And I think the last time I looked up one of these, even Mashburn not being a superstar, I mean he's a name, but
So many
I
3-digit
want to
cards.
say it was like a $80 card. And Parker, I love these black bordered.
I love
Out of
that
top.
It looks
year.
great with
of-
Tony Parker too.
I
Yeah.
love that year of basketball cards.
Numbered out of 500. And we got old Shaq and Vince refractors.
Nice.
I remember this design. Those are cool.
Yeah. Those are numbered to 999. And I picked this up for my daughter because she loved the Suns back then.
Ooh,
Posey.
James Posey.
James
Not a bad
Posey.
one.
Numbered, I think that's 2,500. Yeah, it was in a dollar box. I said, well, I can take that for $1 for sure. I love those discount boxes.
I
Oh,
love
yeah,
I
for
love
sure.
dollar boxes, and
I
dollar
call-
bins.
Sorry, go ahead.
I picked up a nice Maxi and Halliburton for like $1.50 each from Chronicles, and the one was a pink parallel, one was a green parallel. Sorry, Will, go ahead.
Nice.
No, that was my bad. I follow a guy. I'll send you guys the link if you love going through those boxes. I'll send you the link to his channel. He goes to like card shows. He mainly goes to his card store. His name is American Arbitrage Cards, and he goes through the boxes and he pulls out a stack from like dollar boxes or whatever, like this big. And he's like, "Oh, this sold on eBay for this much. I sold it on eBay for this much." I'll send you guys the link. I love his like dollar box finds.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
dude's-
the thing with those channels is I mean, you just never know. I mean, there's always going to be great stuff in the dollar box or even in your collection that you could sell for money. It's just that you have to have a lot of things set up. You have to have the
Yep.
eBay account. You need to have a loyal following. Like you could, like, you know, if he advertises his eBay account, he could have a lot of
He
viewers who
doesn't,
go on
which
there
is
and buy
funny.
stuff.
He doesn't. He just says, "I post on my eBay."
Well, yeah, but you can easily look up that card and find him. I mean, those people. I mean, if you have a following, you can do
Yeah.
really well.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree. I agree.
Yeah, because
Check-
I mean,
check-
you look at like I watch Harry Tornado. He's a reseller. He goes to Goodwill bins, and that kind of stuff. And he's got, I think he's like at 400,000 subscribers. Well, all those people go to his eBay store, now to his Whatnot shows, and and obviously they pay more for stuff for them because they're supporting their channel, they're supporting their life, and
Yeah.
It's like Pawn Stars too, right? Where they get all the best stuff to come through their doors, and because they want to be part of the show or something like that, right? So
Yep.
Who
Or
won?
Jab's family has a nice loyal following as well.
I don't
Yeah.
like Jab. I like Past is Alive. I don't like Jab's family anymore.
I don't watch much of it. Just I guess we kind of talked about it before with like the members and the Patreon, and and to even participate, like I don't do that. I don't buy into people's stuff, but to buy into his, you have to be a Patreon.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
And also, there's some channels which I find weird. It's like you gotta be a subscriber for more than 5 minutes to comment on this live stream.
Well, I do that just so that I don't get spam.
Yeah,
But here,
that one,
check this one out
Oh,
from Archive.
big sexy.
oh, that's cool.
You know what's awesome about this one is I think this might be when he hit that home run.
I think it is.
It looks like he's
exactly
looking, huh?
when-
He's like, did I just smash that into freaking?
Did you buy that or pull that?
I pulled this.
Dude, that's sick.
Dude,
Archives.
I pulled so many autographs in that set, and how come I didn't get that one? I just kept getting the same guys over and over.
I know. I don't understand. I've had good luck. I mean, one will be Buddy Kennedy.
Oh no, that's from this year's, right?
Yeah, this year's one will be
Okay.
Bartolo Colon. This is one of the better ones. This is pretty awesome.
I
Really
love
like that one.
Bartolo.
That is cool. I think what
He's
he
got a pretty nice signature too.
remember he was one that I picked up that signature series. Him and Miguel Tejada from a flea market. I think I got them both for $5.
No, that's
Total.
awesome.
And yeah, it was a cool auto.
Oh, that's a great pickup. Yeah, he's not going to be he could be a Hall of Famer. He's got a long career. He's got a Cy Young. Maybe eventually. He doesn't have the pedigree, but he's got 247 wins. He's only got 2,500 strikeouts. That's still
How many
a lot.
losses does he have?
188. He's got 4.12 ERA career.
I don't think
he
he's
has a Cy
Hall of
Young.
Famer.
He has a Cy Young.
I don't think he's a Hall of Famer, but people love
He could eventually get in there. Eventually, he'll be a long shot. He had a good long career, but still a cool one. That's kind of the whole point of the fan favorites is it'll be autographs of guys who aren't going to be Hall of Famers.
Right.
And Buddy Kennedy. Oh boy.
Yeah, whoever that guy.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be Marino, and then when I saw that name, I was like, "Who the hell's that?"
I know. I was thinking it was going to be Moreno too, because the head was too wide to be.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was going to be Carroll.
Let's see if I can find any info on.
He's JFK's kid. No, I'm kidding.
Probably related somehow. It's postseason, regular season. Okay, he played 10 games this season.
I was going to guess like a late call up or something.
Could be. He could be a late call up. Oh no, he has 20 major league games in 22, or 30 major league games. So looks like a fringy depth kind of player.
How old is he?
What? How old is he? 98, so 25. Okay, well, that's
pretty old for.
Yeah, Buddy Kennedy.
Got some time though.
Still got a little bit of time.
Yeah. So a lot of that stuff in there, Aaron, was this kind of stuff. I showed the price on that one. KB Toys, do you guys remember that?
They went out of business. I bet you cleaned them out when they did that, right?
Yeah, they were. I mean, this 5-piece was $1.90. So back then, yeah, I think I don't even know.
Who is that? Lofton?
Yeah, it was like $10 or something. Kenny Lofton, and we got Matt Williams, we got Wade Boggs, we got the Crime Dog, and Andres Galarraga.
That's cool.
So yeah, they're not in the greatest shape, but you know, like I said, I'd always buy stuff and then just throw it in a box.
I still want your Jeter Funko, by the way.
Yeah, that sucker ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't know if you saw this. This was a cool hockey piece that they made. Little one-on-one action.
Gretzky
and Pavel Bure.
ooh, I like.
Yeah,
Man,
those were
starting lineups were such a big deal in the late 90s.
Oh,
I
they're
remember
amazing.
this.
I want
Yeah.
to get a Jeter starting lineup one day.
seeing in these little. They had little hockey figures too. Little. Who do we got? Olaf Kolzig, Dominic Hasek, and Chris Osgood.
KB
I
Toys
only know the bum,
exclusive.
too.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Limited to 10,000. Look out.
KB Toys, Toys R Us. I mean, there are so many software, etc. I used to love going to the mall as a kid. It's so great.
Same.
Arcade,
Oh yeah.
Hot Topic.
I bought my Game Boy SP when I had it. I don't know where it is now. It's probably sold somehow.
It's like
I got that at Toys R Us when I was a kid.
JC Penney, Sears.
Yep.
They're all out
Yep.
of business now. It's crazy.
We still we just got a JC Penney's not too long ago.
You just got one, as if they opened a new one. What the
Yeah.
heck?
Yep. And our
Did they take
Sears-
over another store or something and then
I
just
don't-
relabel it, or?
I don't know what the heck they did. I don't know. So I think they're still around somewhere, and then they came back. It was weird.
That's weird. I mean, even Macy's is like having problems these
Yeah,
days.
which is weird.
See, we still have a Macy's.
So, do you buy figurines nowadays, Barrett, or not really?
No. I don't buy a ton of stuff anymore. Even I mean, really not much at all.
Not. You only really go Funkos every so often, right?
I don't even buy Funkos anymore.
Nobody even makes figurines except for Funko at this point, even right now.
There's a pretty good selection of Funko or figurines at the stores.
For sports?
What's the brand? Oh, for sports?
I don't
sports?
think anybody makes sports figurines anymore.
No, I don't think for sports. I don't think anybody does.
I mean, statues and figurines are always going to be a thing, especially like I know the Japanese, the anime ones are highly collectible. If you have certain ones of those are very collectible.
Yeah.
Funkos are always going to be collectible, especially the limited edition ones, which is surprising. They definitely exceeded my expectations for what they've done. Funko.
Yeah. Well, I think because everybody wanted to relate them to Beanie Babies, but they hit so many different things, not just a toy collector, but if you like Marvel, so that's like one guy I talked to, he said, you know what, as long as you don't, and not the type of collector I am, obviously I buy everything at retail. So if I don't get it for retail, I don't get it. And so if I buy a Funko for $10, then, even if it goes in the tank, I can probably find a Michael Jordan collector that would buy my Funko for $10.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
So
yeah.
Because it reaches so many different people, it has a better chance of surviving.
Yeah, when I used to go to Hornets games, I haven't gone in a year because they stink, but I used to go for the bobblehead.
Fair weather fan.
Yeah, that's true. I used
I'm just kidding, Will.
I know. I used to go for the bobbleheads, and it's funny because there was a set of bobbleheads, I think a few years ago. It was Kelly Tripucka. I unboxed them all. Del Curry and Muggsy Bogues, and at the bottom, the plates they were standing on said Hornets. I'll show you guys my Hornets bobblehead collection one day. It's huge. And I actually got only the Del Curry and the Tripucka that year. And I'm like, dang it, now I can't spell Hornets. So at the end of that year, the season was winding down, and they did a season-ending sale in their lobby. And I found the Muggsy Bogues, and I finished the whole little set.
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
cool.
But yeah, I will one day, I promise, on here or on a video, we'll show you guys my Hornets bobblehead collection.
There you go. Sounds good. All right. We're ready for some more?
Oh yeah,
All
I
right.
even have one that talks.
What's that?
Eventually, your luck is going to turn on
One
this
of my
box here.
one of my Hornets bobbleheads talks.
Oh, cool.
Like
Well,
you
I've got-
flick on a
I've
button. Yeah.
16 left, so we still got plenty to go. That was back in the day when there was packs in the box.
36 packs isn't 36 packs in a box. Oh yeah. Man, a whole box. That was entertainment for a whole day right there.
Right.
I
More.
forget. Is there a collation in these where you can say, "Oh yeah, the Griffey's definitely behind these"?
Oh, I would think there
Probably.
probably is. I think all that stuff back then there was.
Only a few people are gonna know this because they've
Right.
opened enough, or the information's been lost over the years.
Is that
but-
Tony Gwynn and?
Nope. Alomar and Alomar Jr.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's everybody. That was the big thing with like the 90 hoops with Robinson. Everybody knew if you looked in the front of the pack and who was there, you'd know there'd be a Robinson in the pack.
Yeah.
Dykstra, McFarlane, Mook. There's your auto.
There you
Mookie.
go, Mookie Wilson. Yep.
You know what? It's sad because Bill Buckner was never the same. They said that whole play was with him until he passed.
Oh, wow. We got an all-star in here. Grant Dodson.
Baseball's ruined a lot of people's lives. I just think of that
yeah.
one dude who caught the foul ball. At
Yeah,
the Cubs game.
Bartman, Steve Bartman. Yeah,
Blankenship.
they gave him a World Series ring and they invited him back, but he never came.
Bonilla.
Oh God,
And our all-star is Trammell.
not bad.
Prince.
I think. Oh come on,
Oh,
I don't think
doesn't
so.
look like it.
that's Harold Reynolds.
Balboni. Wow.
I think we need to rip the rest of these packs, not Barrett.
You gotta. You always have to make it a tease. That's how you
Yeah.
have something to look forward to.
Smiley. There's Blyleven. Sheets.
Sheets says Kid plays in the majors.
Oh, we got a
Oh,
junior.
there's a Cal Ripken Jr.
Wrong junior, but we'll take it. Blouser. Ooh, does that have potential?
I think
I got-
it does.
I gotta look at my no, dang it.
Stop
I had to
cheating.
cheat. This is what we're that's what we're
No
looking
cheating.
for.
You gotta slow roll it.
What does the I can't even remember what the Griffey looks like.
I don't know what the edges look like, but
Oh, did I cut out?
You're back, I think.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I
Yep.
got it. Even the Corbin Carroll, I knew once I saw the helmet that it was the Corbin Carroll.
Ah, damn it. Alvin Davis.
Hey, Brett Butler.
Man. All right, here we go. I think this will
Aaron, are
do
we
it.
still good on time?
Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock. I don't have to work tomorrow.
I don't either, but I'm
Bob's
probably going to
answering.
bed at like 3:15.
Alan. I keep forgetting that, he's back east, so it's.
Yeah, you guys are evil, by the way.
That's your own fault. You need to move closer to us.
Yep.
Yeah, I do. I actually should. Is
These
it
old
just
sets
me, or
used to be
does Joe
big.
Price look like Phil Mickelson in that? The golfer.
Not tonight,
Not
guys.
tonight, boys.
Oh,
The hunt continues on the next episode.
of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, jeez. All right, I'm going to go use the facilities. I'll be back.
All
Okay.
right. Well, let's see. I went to the LCS. Let me do something from the LCS. What we have here? Gallery. Got Blaster
Hell yeah,
Gallery.
dude.
Got some Series 2 hockey. You'd rip some hockey.
Ooh, we can rip some hockey off.
You know what? Do some hockey. I don't know. Who are we looking for in this set? Let me look.
I
Let me
don't even
consult the
remember.
Beckett. I have it here somewhere. Well, I have it on my desktop. Let's see who's in 22, 23 Series 2.
I don't even know.
I think probably this guy, Slavkovsky, #1
Yeah.
pick. Not Connor Bedard. He'll probably be in this year's. He'll probably be in Series 2 this year. That's the anticipation.
I'll be back too. I need to go to the bathroom.
Sounds good. I will figure out who is going to come out of here. I will do some hockey. Why not? 22, 23. Upper Deck. Series 2. Let's see. Okay, Slavkovsky. Ooh, Shane Wright's in here. Okay, that'll be the other one we're looking for. Probably. Wyatt Johnson. Yeah, we'll do some hockey. I think there's 2 young guns in this box. We'll see what we get out of this one. We'll wait for Will and Barrett to get back before we rip. Grab something too. Be right back.
All right, what'd you get from the
I'm
LCS?
back.
Me too. What'd you get from the
What
LCS?
we got here?
Some hockey?
What was that? Sorry, my
I
head's
said,
back
what,
in.
what'd you get from the LCS? Some hockey?
Yeah, some discounted blasters, some Series 2 hockey, or up some hockey. Totally getting to the hockey mood lately. There's a Shane Wright Young Guns in here.
Do you watch
Let's
hockey?
face that. I have started. It's a fun game to watch. I actually like watching it more than basketball these days, just because there's more action. Stuff happens in hockey. It's fast, and if you don't watch, then you totally miss out.
Yeah, and it's more of a, they play the whole game.
Yeah, it's great. I'm just learning how everything kind of works in the game, like all the rules, all that good stuff.
Yeah, it can definitely be confusing. Well, when it really was confusing, they used to have like what's called a 2-line pass.
Okay, you'll have to explain it to me. This will be fun.
So you got a red line, which is the center line.
Okay.
And then you have the 2 blue lines.
Okay.
So back in the day, if you were in your end, if you passed it to another one of your players that went over your blue line and the center line, that was called a 2-line pass, and it would blow a whistle and would come back in your own end.
So how does that different from icing? Explain that.
So icing is the center line, you can't shoot it in all the way to the past the goal line of your attacking end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
unless I mean, if you're the first one to get down there and touch it, that waves off the icing. It's just
Oh,
kind of
okay.
it's kind of a thing to keep the game moving.
It's like soccer with offsides, then sort of, right?
Well, there's offsides in hockey also.
Oh my goodness! They blow the whistle, and then I just like, oh, okay, what's going on? They call a penalty. I'm like, okay, well that sucks for them.
so offsides is when you're going into your attacking zone. The puck has to cross the blue line before anybody else.
Oh, okay.
So like if you and I were on the same team, you couldn't go stand in front of the goalie and then I bring the puck down. So the puck has to go across before the person that has it has to take it across, or you can shoot it at young guns. Who that?
Philip Ruse. Let's see if
Philip
this guy's any
Ruse.
good.
So yeah, so the puck has to go in before
probably
anybody
not.
else. And they took the 2-line pass thing out because it slowed the game down a lot.
Oh, okay. I just have to watch more hockey. Eventually, I'm gonna learn this game.
Yeah.
It took
See,
me
So,
35 years to figure out cricket, so I'm just gonna show you how slow I am.
when you're done, Aaron, I'm gonna show what cheer wine is.
So
Oh, okay.
so what the icing, so what they changed, I can't remember, they changed it a while back. It used to be as soon as you shot it in and it went across the goal line, they would blow the whistle. Well, then they changed it, and same with offsides. Is if you went offsides, they would blow the whistle. So they made them a delayed. So like if you're over the line and I shoot it in, the linesman's going to raise his hand, and then you have a chance to get back and kind of like a tag up. You go back over the blue line and then go back in, then you're good.
That guy's, I love his name.
Yeah, there's a
Aziz
Kopitar.
Kopitar.
Pretty cool. I just remember I watched Matt Duchene. It's pretty good too. I was watching Slapshot, and they have the French dude, the French hockey player. What is high sticking? It's when you take and he has the best explanation. Oh, it's funny. I forgot the words thing.
That's a classic movie.
I love that movie. The movie's hilarious.
The Hanson brothers.
Miracle's my all-time favorite hockey movie.
No. You do that. You go to Penny Black's.
Then you go to the penalty, and yeah, you feel shame.
Barry, do you like Miracle?
Who owned the team?
owns.
Joe Pavelski. There you go. That's pretty cool. That might be one. I love that movie. I didn't even know what hockey was, but that movie was very enjoyable.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Ogie Oglethorpe.
Oglethorpe.
And then I like the drunk the little defenseman. Yeah, he was a little rude.
Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah. I love that movie.
Yeah, talking about it's making me want to go watch it now.
I know. I probably will watch it.
Young
at some
Gun
point.
coming up.
Young Gun. Team is at
Capitals.
Caps. Lucas Johansson. Let's see if this guy's any good. Nope. Looks like we whiffed on our Young Guns here. That's the thing, though. These sets, they have like 50 of them. I think you only get like 2 per blaster or something. Oh, we could get a clear cut or a canvas or something ridiculous like that.
I don't know. I don't know if you can get clear cut in the blasters.
Have
maybe
you
not
picked
clear
a
cut.
hockey team yet, Aaron?
I don't know. I don't have a baseball. I honestly don't have a baseball, and I don't have a basketball team. I only have a football team.
You have a baseball team. We know who it is.
All right.
So,
I don't.
So why do you have a football team?
That's the only thing I've settled on in my life for sports is a football team.
But what made you pick the Raiders, but you don't have any other?
Oh, because I go and watch the Raiders more, or with some friends, so I just became a Raiders friend by default.
Okay.
Marc-Andre Fleury.
Yeah, always
Dazzler.
those Dazzlers are cool.
Yeah,
I
some
always
nice
pulled all
insert.
my goalies. I think they're just cool looking cards.
I pulled the Lucas Raymond Dazzler his rookie year.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, these are nice cards. I like Upper Deck. I think they have the best base set, honestly.
Yeah,
This is like
they got
Stadium
some
Club
great
quality.
pictures. Yep.
So,
Like
It's
we
just the
said
rookies are
before,
so hard to pull.
it'd be nice to have them
how
back.
many packs we got left?
One. There's a Bertuzzi.
One. And then I'm going to show what cheer one is.
Pack odds. Yeah, it's let's see. The only thing is there's no big, well, other than the Young Guns or the Canvas or anything
There's no big
unobtainium.
hits. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's
pretty
nothing
much
too
Young
big out of
Guns, and that's it.
retail out of here. But I like
Yeah.
how the Young Guns are well, I don't like it, but then I think it's cool that it is a chase. Ooh, we got a Canvas. Canvas. I like the Canvas cards. Those are cool.
The Canvas are cool. Be a Young Guns. Come on.
Oh yeah, come on.
Who is that?
Horizontal. Come on. For the Ducks, Zegras? Yeah, Trevor Zegras.
I like Zegras. Zegras is a really
Cool.
good player.
That's a good one. They're almost like image variation short prints, so and they're just cool cards.
Yeah,
the way they look. The image variations. That's a good one. Pretty good one. Trevor Zegras. Got a hit in the box. And a few more base cards. But yeah, trying to finish a complete base set with all the Young Guns is definitely an undertaking. And
yeah, good luck with that.
Good luck with that. All right. Let's see what you got.
So Cheerwine is cherry soda from the South. And so they made a holiday punch that comes out every year. This may sound gross, but it's like a mixture of pineapple and ginger ale. It's interesting.
I think they made a holiday Dr. Pepper or something that was kind of like that.
But yeah, it's delicious.
Glad you enjoy it. Pineapple goes well with just about anything.
Oh yeah.
Pineapple is a good chaser for Crown Royal. If you're
Do you like pineapple on pizza?
Yeah, I do actually. Ham,
okay.
pineapple, and barbecue sauce is a pretty good pizza.
Pineapple and barbecue sauce.
I like ham, pineapple, and jalapenos.
Oh, that's a good combo too. You know what? Honestly, instead of like a red sauce or marinara, get your pizza with freaking barbecue sauce. That's something they do every once in a while.
Barbecue chicken pizza is amazing pizza.
Yeah, barbecue chicken sounds good. Like a chicken with jalapenos or something. I'm with Chance. I'm into all the odd tasting foods.
I'll be back.
What do we have here? A box of hockey. Oh, this is the one we were going through earlier at some point, like a few weeks ago.
I think we've looked through it before, or some of it. I know. Again, I don't have everything put together too well here, but I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not in touch with his hockey as much as I used to be. So like the more recent sets, I don't know a lot of the better guys.
I'm learning. I only know like the last 2 or 3 years of rookies, like what I'm trying to look for in these packs. And everything else is like, nope. I don't even understand what makes a good player other than, like they're a great shooter, they can handle the puck, or they can, they're a great skater. Like, I don't know how to identify that by eye like I can with basketball.
Yeah, I guess you can say it's kind of tough. I mean, because most any kind of forward is going to be able to shoot. Some of them are, obviously, if you watch McDavid, he's ridiculously fast compared to almost everybody else.
Yep.
And just all of a sudden how he can just take off and be around a guy, it's like, whoa, wait a second. But this stack here, I believe, is all Young Guns.
Oh boy, let's go.
But there's more too, because like I said, they're not all. Obviously, everything is not where it should be. I just kind of stick things in boxes, and because here, okay, there's some more Young Guns.
Yeah, I did a lot. I did a good amount of hockey because I wanted to decide whether to buy the 23 hockey, and the answer is going to be no.
Yeah.
I mean, just to get a feel of how, what to expect when you open hockey.
Okay.
Just so I have the, like the expectations of pulling, like a Connor Bedard Young Gun or something. I'm gonna say it's very, very difficult to pull that Young Gun.
Yeah, definitely.
It is so hard.
I think the worst part about it is how much the hobby boxes are already.
Oh yeah, yep.
Because if you could get a hobby box, you obviously get 6 Young Guns per box, so that's pretty good. But with it already going to be a $300 box,
It's insane.
Yeah, there's no way. It's absolutely no way.
Right. So,
but that's what makes that Young Gun card is going to be worth a few $100s when it does come out.
Oh,
I can see why folks will pay that instead. I still think it's way too high, especially since these boxes, like the hobby boxes should be about $100 box or less even.
Yeah, it should be probably right around 100.
Bear, you said you've been to Kraken games, haven't you?
I have not been to one.
Oh.
Have you not learned how cheap I am yet?
He won't go unless he has free tickets, I'm guessing.
You are correct.
That's okay. I'm like that too. I won't pay to go watch a UH football game, but if folks were to give me tickets or I happen to know somebody, then I might just go.
See, and that's I've always been that way. And I used to have some hookups for Mariner games and Sonic games and Blazer games, and those hookups kind of went to the wayside. And I'll go to the Mariner games because you can get $10 tickets still. Well, you can get $10 tickets, and then also I can get the Funkos and sell those and pay for my trip.
Yeah, there you go. I would go to UH games in the past, and I would pay money if they have a decent team, especially in the June Jones era when it was fun, man. You just every possession, it was like freaking NFL blitz. We're gonna score a touchdown every time we have the ball.
That
in
would
2
be,
minutes.
That would be fun because that would be exciting. Yeah,
totally worth it to go to a UH football game or give up 40 points and then still win because we scored like 66 every week.
Yep.
Like it was just ridiculous.
Barrett, you ready? Barrett, you ready for Monday?
Ready for Monday?
Washington versus Texas.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And tomorrow, Oregon plays Liberty, who's a decent team too.
Oh, they'll spank them.
But now that we don't have Aloha Stadium, now we play in a glorified practice field, and there's metal bleachers, and in the 80-degree sun, there is no way in hell I'm ever going to a UH game there. No way.
I could see that. I get it. I understand.
That mirror effect on metal.
No, thank you.
You're gonna get cooked on those bleachers there. It's ridiculous.
All right. So some of these guys, like I said, I think at the time I sleeved them because I think they were good. I don't know how well they've gone. All right, we got a Tolvanen.
No idea.
Tolvanen might still.
I know I've heard of this guy. We got a Miro.
Heiskanen.
He's
a good one.
I know I've heard of this guy, Charlie McAvoy.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Now we're talking.
Yeah. We got a Jonathan Drouin.
I've heard that name. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I've heard of him. I know I've heard of this guy. We got a Young Guns canvas of Sebastian Aho.
Oh,
Oh,
nice. Canvas too.
I love that guy.
Oh,
Fabian
took
had a nap. He's back.
Well,
welcome back, Fabian. Welcome to Sports Card Saturday.
Welcome to Aloha Friday still.
We got a
Huberdeau.
Jonathan Huberdeau.
Those names sound so perverted. Sebastian Aho, yeah, I can see where you got that, where you're getting that from.
Captain Save a Ho.
There's a
Ooh,
Dylan Larkin,
Larkin.
He's a good one.
Yeah. See, this was a good year. This was Connor McDavid's year.
Yeah.
So I bought a lot of that. There's a Chris Kreider.
That's a good one too.
He's a good one.
There's Larkin's regular Young Gun. I pulled. You'll see how much of this stuff I have, and I only pulled one McDavid. There's a Artem Panarin.
Panarin's good.
Yep, this was a good class then.
Excuse
Mikko
me.
Rantanen.
I love Ratnan.
Got a Connor Hellenbach.
Yep, he's good.
Another Rantanen.
Yep,
Another Larkin.
nice.
Another Panarin.
Nice.
Another Larkin.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh, we got a different year. We got a Michael Rasmussen.
No
canvas.
idea.
Yeah, I think
Canvas.
the canvas. I think the canvas ones. He played in the Tri-Cities just an hour away from me. WHL Tri-Cities.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Yeah. I don't know what year was this one. This was a 18-19, which I think was the same as that one. Yep. All right, who do we got? Andrei Svechnikov.
Svechnikov. Dude, I would die for that Aho and Svechnikov. Those are my two favorite players.
Those aren't Young Guns. All right, who we got? We got a canvas of, I'm guessing, Jan Gillis.
Yep, Jan. No idea.
That's out of 17-18. Is that?
Yeah, I like
Hold on,
Svechnikov
guys.
and Aho because they
I'll be
play
back.
for my Hurricanes. But my second favorite, or my first favorite
back.
team is the Penguins.
Barrett had a little emergency, I'm guessing. I hear him in the background, probably wrangling his dog right now.
Shut up, you stupid pooch. I will kick your ass.
So I didn't rip everything archives. Check out this pack I got here that I didn't open.
No, I don't want to.
It's an error pack. It only has one card in it.
You're kidding.
You see how thin that is?
What?
It mispacked it. This thing only
Dude,
has one.
you need to keep that sealed.
This thing only has one card in it, so
Aaron,
I kept
please
it sealed.
tell me you're going to keep that sealed.
But this can have a 101 inside of it. I just don't even know. We'll never know.
No. Rip it.
No. I'm not gonna rip it, but that I thought was pretty cool. This one I thought was worth opening or keeping
It has
sealed.
one card.
Just has one card in it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean it definitely has one card in it.
Dude,
Compared
that
to a
is
normal
hilarious.
pack?
Dude, you have to show that to Barrett when Barrett gets back. That is funny.
Yeah. I don't know. This probably has another 101 inside of it. That would be pretty awesome.
God, I would die laughing.
We'll see until Barrett gets by. We'll do some Pokemon. Got some Paradox Rift.
Oh, ripping some
cool set.
Pokemon. All right.
Oh, Barrett's
Oh,
back.
here. Check this out,
Look
Barrett.
at this.
I didn't
hold
rip this pack. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll rip one
Okay.
Pokemon pack.
No.
No?
No? Yeah, this one they put way too much glue on these packs, so I actually have to use a knife. for
Barrett,
this one.
is everything okay, Barrett?
Yeah,
Feels dirty.
dogs just had to go outside.
Oh.
The Dogi.
The Doji.
Code card for those care. Okay. No, wait.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that good shininess?
No, they juke you. Everything has like a shiny one. That's usually a rare. It has to be like a rainbow shiny, sparkly.
Okay, like the full art type thing.
Oh, Magby. I didn't know Magby was in this set. That's pretty cool.
Maybe.
Porygon.
What's he shooting out?
He's like a chibi Pokemon, which is a baby Pokemon.
Is that fire?
Yeah, he's like a little baby Magmar.
Okay.
Kind of cool. Gliscor, Absol, Simisage, a Wiglet.
No. No.
It's a fake Will.
It's a fake me.
An Iron Moth.
It's a white, you know what?
Wait, what is this? And a Whimsir.
No, it's a white, you know what?
Okay, so check this out, Barrett. So I kept this pack sealed, okay?
What's it got, like one card in it?
It's got one card in it. So
did any of the other ones have more in them?
Yeah, one pack had like 15 or something in it, which was crazy. So this is a miss pack. The other one was a miss pack because it was like
Dude, you
super
have
thick.
to keep that sealed. You really do.
That's funny.
But what if it has a 101 inside?
That's good. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. It's kind of weird how they get it.
Oh, it's terrible.
Just one card in that one.
I'm going to bed in like 20 minutes. Oh, because I'll need sleep or I'm going to be pissed off tomorrow.
Oh, no, we wouldn't want to see an angry Will. I'm just joking.
No, I would stay up all night if I could.
All right, you're young. You're young. You're young.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
No.
So I think these are all common canvases. We got Rosen, Maple Leafs. I think it's Chittle, maybe?
Philip Keitel. I think he's still in the league.
Yep.
We got
Alexander
Nylander.
Hey, but if you guys want to talk tomorrow night before Spine Ticks, let me know.
Okay, maybe. I might be busy. I know we're all...
I've been barbered.
But you can check. Maybe we'll see. We'll see, Will.
Aaron, I'll message you.
I know I've heard of this guy, Owen Tippett.
Okay.
But yeah, wait till my next video. I'm going to do a video with Orlando.
All right, cool. Look at the bend on that stick.
I know. I was like, dude, that stick looks like it's about to snap.
John Hayden. I don't know why I bought so much of this stuff.
Because you're addicted.
Christian.
I was watching some videos on hockey and the evolution of the game, and like they said, like certain things in hockey have changed because of the equipment and the speed of the game now.
For sure.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny. Where were we? My wife and I, we went. It was like was it Goodwill? No, it was a thrift store by our house. She'd never been in there, and my mother-in-law loves it, so we got her a gift card for Christmas. And we were back there looking around. She goes, "Do you have to go look at the toys?" And I said, "Yes." I probably wouldn't mind. I said, "You never know what you can find." And so we were walking by, and I just behind this little thing, I saw something hanging on the rack, and I go, "Oh my God, look at those!" And she's like, "What?" And I pulled them out, and they were probably for like a 5-year-old hockey pants. And I was like, "Check them out, they're hockey pants." She's like,
"Oh my goodness!"
She's like, "How did you notice those?" I go, "I saw Coho is a brand,
right,
and it was a brand of pants, and I was like, I saw the name, and I was like, that's got to be hockey. There can't be anything else for Coho."
That's funny. Barrett, you want to hear something funny? My cousins used to play knee hockey in the basement.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Who's that?
Hayden Fleury. Yeah, there's I sleeved all the Young Guns. There's canvases. There's probably
oh my God.
Few of these I probably
Aaron,
could
it's a miracle
out.
They're sleeved and top loaded.
I mean, you can tell because look, there's no yellowing. These I used good.
You used nice top loaders too. Wow.
Yeah, So I think a
Miracle.
Will Buster.
We're still
So I
gonna
think,
start a GoFundMe for you, though, Barrett.
hey, that sounds good. I think a lot of these probably will end up coming out of them, and I can use them elsewhere.
There you go.
Hapala.
Yeah, some of the lesser known names take out for sure.
Now I know at the time this guy was one of the big hits.
Clayton Keller, yeah.
I don't know if he is anymore.
I don't know where he is.
Yeah. Here we got a Tyson Jost.
I have that problem too.
Kempe.
Fabian, same.
What's he got going on?
Where he can't see the puck on hockey. I just have to guess by the way that the players are moving where the puck is going.
See, and
how they react.
That's one of the reasons why my wife doesn't watch it, is because she has and you'll learn more as it goes. I mean, it's a lot.
Didn't they at one point like put a? I've heard that name. Don't they like put a circle or highlight around it during like games?
I think it was Fox years ago. Put a color around it, and then also like if it was a hard shot, it would have a red streak following it, and then like if it was a pass, if it was slower, it would have a blue one behind it.
Yeah, it looked like NBA Jam or something when you go on fire.
Yep. That dude.
Oh, Sveshnikov.
Yeah. Couple of him. There's another Alexander Nylander.
That's a good one.
I think this guy's on the Kraken now.
Oh, Kyler Yamamoto. Yeah.
Yamamoto. There's another McAvoy. Another one of him. Owen Tippett. Another Tippett. I think this guy was the number 1 pick in the draft.
Who is it?
Nolan Patrick.
Where is he from?
Winnipeg.
Oh, no relation to someone I thought.
Clayton Keller. Alec Tuck. I know he moved on to somewhere else. I can't.
Yeah, he did.
Colorado, maybe. I can't remember. Yeah. Pulvil Jari.
He's still around.
That's it. I don't know. Oh, that's the same as
these names. Oh my goodness! I see why it takes years to learn.
Yeah. This guy was good, and I haven't heard anything of him in the last couple of years. Yeah. He was a goal scoring machine.
He was.
Got a couple of him. This guy's good.
Mitch Marner. Yep.
Mitch Marner. All those Canadians like CCB and Jeff Shaw love him.
Couple of him.
I wonder
Austin Matthews. Right behind it.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I wonder who won the grand prize for Don't Talk to Robots tonight.
Couldn't tell you.
Yep, no idea.
I actually had another one of him when I did one of those shows a while back with cards and pops. I sold one for, I think I sold it for $550.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and Kachuk. I know that one only because I think it was his dad that played back a few years ago.
There's like a bunch of the Kachucks in the league. I found out the hard way.
There's 2 Kachucks in the league. Is that Eichel? Yeah, that's a good one
Eichel.
Too. Yeah, that's same year as McDavid.
Yep.
There's another Panarin. Here we go.
Oh wow,
again.
so that set was good. Jeez.
Another Larkin. Don't know if this guy ever panned out, but it's a goalie. So this was the Young Guns from that year. Don't know. Hudon, I guess.
No idea.
This is a cool looking one.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Don't know again if he's done anything.
No
idea. It's cool looking.
He might still be in. I might have pulled a couple cards at you say Sorrows.
Is there any Hawaiian players in the NHL? I'm not kidding.
All right, I'm glad you put that little disclaimer. Probably not, since there's only one ice rink in the entire state. And Barrett's played at it.
I have. There's another Larkin canvas. I think this guy played for the Kraken last year, but I don't know where he went this year.
Is that Spurgeon?
No, Sprong. There's a Panarin canvas. Sam Bennett canvas. Oh, here we go. There's an Eichel canvas.
Oh wow,
That's
nice.
sick.
Wenberg. I think these are getting into a little more really commons. I think I've heard of Wenberg.
Yeah.
Then we got Denault, Helgson. This Ekblad I've heard of. Oh, here's a good one.
Oh, I saw that.
It doesn't sell for as much as I thought it would, though.
Who is it?
I'll show you here. There we go. It's the checklist for the canvas with Connor McDavid.
McDavid.
Oh, it's a canvas checklist. That's pretty cool. Oh, Barrett froze.
Looks like my internet is starting to act up.
Yeah, Fabian, I don't think we'll ever have an outdoor ice rink here in Hawaii.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I'm glad I kept that. Darnell Nurse, I've heard of him.
Yep.
Yeah, I told my wife, I go, that would actually be a pretty cool game to go to. They're having the Winter Classic at Safeco Field or T-Mobile Field.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I love it when they do that. That's
Are you
pretty
gonna
awesome.
go?
That would be pretty cool to go to. I'm not going.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'm cheap. All right, here's a good here's another good rookie. There we go.
Oh wow, nice.
McKinnon.
Yeah, at that same show I sold the Matthews and a McKinnon. I think it was like 500 each, 550 each.
Jeez, nice.
Yeah, I figured I had a couple of them. I could move a couple. This is an older canvas. This is 11-12.
Wow. Who's
don't
that?
even-
Carolina Hurricane.
Justin Falk.
No idea.
These are a couple of rookies that are still playing and well known. Taylor Hall.
Yep.
And we got Jordan Eberle. He's actually with the Kraken.
Okay.
And then Tyler Seguin.
Yep.
He's with Dallas.
I did not know he was a Bruin.
Yeah. These are old school. This is 2005. This is Sidney Crosby's rookie year. I did not pull a Crosby or an Ovechkin. There's Jeff Carter and Corey Perry.
Corey Perry's a good one. You know who's a Corey Perry fan?
Huh.
Spine Ticks. Sick.
Okay.
Loves Corey Perry.
Yeah, so we used to have Pack Wars. I think I told you about that, Aaron, at my LCS. And so he'd have a box of cards, he'd put a price on it, if it was $5 a pack, everybody, if they wanted in it, they would take a pack. He'd write down who was in it. Then he would have a prize for each round, whether it be like a box topper or whatever. And you'd get a ticket if you won. And so he'd pick out a stat or something. Well, one of the guys, he did a hockey round that year. And one of the guys pulled the Sidney Crosby.
Oh my God.
And I was trying everything I could to trade for that sucker. And he would not give it up. I go, come on, you're not even a hockey fan. And he's like, well, yeah, I'm not, but I heard that guy's name before. And I was like, oh man. But the funny thing is I talked to him it was just a few months ago, and he still has it. I was actually surprised.
Well, there you go. Did you ask if you wanted to trade?
Now, damn it.
I can't trade for that now. That's like a $1,200 card. I do have the O-Pee-Chee Platinum McDavid.
Oh, there you go. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the only one I kept my hands
rookie.
on.
I see a Yager rookie.
And I do have a victory, which was kind of like collector's choice.
Is that second year?
No, that's his
rookie?
Oh,
rookie.
that's a rookie, Sid Crosby. That's awesome.
Yeah, got a couple of those. I didn't get my hands on any Ovechkin.
You know who has a pre-rookie of Ovechkin is Sensei. He showed me one day. I was like, "Oh, I hate you."
Yeah, this is just a bunch of different stuff there. I think these are a lot of common. I should probably go through them and see if,
Any of them panned out there?
yeah, but I think this guy McCann might be pretty good for the Kraken. I think so. It probably can't hurt to.
Look him up. Yeah, who is the Penguin?
That was Sprong.
Dang it, Sprong.
This
Yeah,
is what I
see-
will use a Beckett for. It won't give you a comp on what you can sell it for, but at least it will have higher prices for the better players.
Right. Yep.
Do
agree
they?
there.
Can you subscribe to Beckett and they send subscriptions to your house?
Yeah, you can still
Yeah.
get a paper magazine. They sell them at my LCS for $10 each now.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Did you
they've
see
gone
any
up
cool ones lately, Barrett or Aaron?
I go in and I see them, but I couldn't tell you who. I go in and I look at them. I check out some of the articles and see what's cool in it. A lot of times, actually,
See if I can find the most recent Beckett I picked up.
I was just gonna say,
Fabian says you got to bug that guy for the Sid Crosby.
I would love to get it, but that's out of my price range now. So this will kind of show you how well the Beckett's sell. So the LCSs can actually send back the covers and get credit, and so then I get the leftovers. So they'll give me, this is a football Beckett, and I like going in and seeing the different stories in here. And then they have the hot lists in here too. Let's see, where is it?
So did you pick up a new one, Aaron?
Yeah, see, they put a hot list in here. Obviously, Purdy, Pickett, National Treasure stuff.
Yeah.
CJ Stroud. Oh, you can get Stroud's auto in the Bowman U.
Yep.
Damn, look at that. That's a National Treasures
Is that a Stroud?
Burrow. I'd love to be able to afford that. So, damn, there's a Mahomes National Treasures, 50,000.
Oh boy, what are we looking at? Hot cards of 2022.
This is actually the new one of the newer ones. So my LCS, when they don't sell them, they can rip off the covers and send them back and get credit. And then I swoop in and grab the ones they're going to throw
They
away.
get credit for what?
For unsold magazines, yeah.
Because they didn't sell them, so that they'll give them credit towards their next purchase.
That's pretty normal. They do that. They used to do that for comic books, magazines, at a magazine stand. That's a pretty normal practice.
Yeah. This one, basketball. We'll see who's in the hot list for basketball. Where are we? There we go.
Zion Williamson.
Oh,
Luka, Shea.
Wemby.
Let's go.
Wemby,
Oh, this is
Bowman
a recent
U.
one then.
Yeah. Oh, the top four are Wemby. Oh, Scoot's up there in a G League, a Panini NBA G League. They made Panini cards last year, huh? Scoot's got a
card.
Do I see what's number 12? Is that Shea?
That is.
Thought so. I
There's
have the Luka rookie year prism that I'm gonna sell.
There's the Joker.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous.
There's Seth's tops. I didn't open any of that stuff. I wish I would have.
Who the heck was opening Topps basketball?
Who's the last one?
Right?
Is that Caitlin
Sarah.
Clark?
That was always
That
a
is
difficult
Caitlin
thing.
Clark, number 20.
Yeah.
She's amazing.
I got one of her. I opened a few blasters of that stuff. I think I got at least one card of hers.
Yeah, here's the most recent Beckett I picked up was a Shohei Beckett.
Nice.
What's the next page? Is it this one? Yep.
Twinsies.
Is this on the back? Blowout cards?
Blowout cards.
I picked it up just because I wanted a more recent price guide. And
you like Shohei?
Not as much as certain players, but yeah, I do like Shohei.
Wow, you're terrible.
Yeah, it's crazy. The price guide doesn't go back as far, but just to have some of the more
it's-
recent sets in here.
It is terrible with how far back they go now.
I know. Used to have every set, every
What are the
subset. Used to have
top
every
cards in
card
that
in
one?
every set before.
Yeah.
in the price guide.
list? What's the hot list on that one?
Hey,
I
there's
wonder.
your 23 Topps Pro debut.
I love that set. That is opened way too much of that stuff, but
Yeah.
it paid out.
Yeah.
The only way I would be able to pull a Ellie De La Cruz auto.
Oh, here's some. There's some Shohei. It's got
Rookie
a
cards.
early
Yeah,
card
Shohei
that's the
cards
one
of
Titus
note.
showed. The
It's not-
bottom.
I don't think it's going to be in here. His
No,
was
the
a.
one. The
His
one
is going to be
near
like
your
a
finger.
leaf.
below
This
your
is
finger.
that's a Topps now.
Yeah, the one with that one probably won't be just because it's not a licensed card,
Right.
if I had to guess.
But
And it's
yeah,
not Panini.
Yeah.
They won't
That's-
put the price list for stuff like Leaf.
that one's cool.
That's an image very. How is that image very action image?
Oh yeah, I don't-
It's the lamest
know
action
that
image
one.
I've ever seen.
that is pretty sad.
As you
huh?
can see, he's flexing his muscles.
No, the action images is usually them like, we'd be in a pitching motion or something, but that's a really lame action image.
Well, and what doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it is because here's, well, that's number 17. It's got different numbers. So see, there's the regular one. So what is it? What's the difference? What's he doing? I mean, is he? Because see,
there's
there's
not a whole lot.
there's the base. Yeah. I don't know. But see, what's weird is they call that an action shot, but then look at his auto. It's the same shot.
That's weird.
Huh.
That doesn't make any sense.
What's on? Is this the hot list or no?
No, this is
This
just
is a Shohei rookie guide.
just showing some of his notable cards. Here's the stuff I can't afford to buy.
I
Look
the top.
Look at
one.
that dynasty. That's sweet.
I the top
Yeah.
one. The one where he's pitching.
That's
This
the
is
chrome
top,
one.
That's the Topps Chrome.
Oh, I don't have the chrome. I have the paper.
Okay, there's
$30 for the magazines. That's crazy. With the shipping costs and probably the customs fees or that's crazy.
I need to find
Yeah.
one day. I used to have it. It's probably gone somewhere. I need to find I need to get an Otani Trout golf cart card.
But yeah,
Alright.
Fabian, the one thing I do like are the older Beckett's, and my LCS had a giveaway where they just had a few stacks of these, and I got to get some picks, some free ones out. But they do make a nice display. I will
They
say,
really do, and I was thinking about framing mine.
especially
one
if
day.
these are in pretty good condition too, right? So,
Who is that on the back?
probably Galarraga. if I had to guess.
Galarraga. Yep.
And then,
Yeah,
Barry Bonds.
I think for the next time I have a mystery box, I'm going to pull out a box of magazines.
I took this one just because I thought somebody would get a kick out of this one.
Is that
cool.
Nolan Ryan and Todd Van Poppel?
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh
Hey.
no.
He was a star
Future stars.
for a year.
Kenny Anderson on the back. I thought
Kenny
that was pretty cool.
Anderson.
What else do I have?
Yep.
I probably took about 25 or
No,
30 of these
Yeah, I want to
magazines.
see these before I go to bed, but I don't want to stay up all night.
Promise. Yeah, there's
Shaq.
Shaq on the back of the cover. LSU. I don't think folks saw the Shaq because I know somebody got to the stack before I did and took all the good basketball ones. I couldn't
Nice.
find anybody better than I think maybe Hakeem Olajuwon on the fucking cover.
How
And
many
then,
more is in your pile?
Shaq. I've got about 25 or 30 of them stashed in my closet. Those are just 2 or 3 that I had lying around close within.
Cool. Well, I have to go to bed or else I'm gonna get cranky.
It's not the closet, it's the LCS.
Yes. The LCS. The LCS might be closed. Well, we could go to the LCS and see if they're open.
No, I was saying,
Yeah, then
you
the newer
said,
Beckett's
you
are
said you
dead.
had your Beckett's in the closet. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
at my
closet,
LCS.
It's the LCS.
It is the LCS.
Well, guys,
There's
gotta
your
go
hot
to-
list.
All
I've
right,
gotta
well,
go to bed.
good night, Will. Catch you later.
All right, good night,
I
Will.
hate being
We don't
on
see
this
you.
one.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys. I hate
Yeah,
being on
Happy
the
New
East
Year.
Coast, but we will all talk soon. I should be on Chance's stream if he has one on Tuesday.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll
All
see you later,
right,
Will.
sounds good. All right,
Yep.
have a good night.
I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good night.
Night.
Yeah, I would have loved to pull one of these.
Oh,
would've
yeah,
been cool.
J-Rod Auto. Jeez.
Yeah.
You know what? Top still hasn't sent me a J-Rod. The only J-Rod auto I've pulled was a redemption.
And you still haven't called them, huh?
Nope.
Yeah.
You could call me out on this every time.
I don't.
Man.
Yep.
Yep,
Like my
that's fair.
like my
That's
penny
fair.
sleeves. I'm gonna call you. And yours is more important than my penny sleeves.
Yep. I will accept that.
Yeah, I gotta try to get a hold of Panini again about that Adrian Peterson autograph, because I finally got a hold of somebody through email, and they escalated me to the next tier, they called it. But
you probably gave it away in one of their mystery boxes. In their
Yeah.
freaking, what do they call it? The
the black boxes or
Yeah,
white
yeah.
boxes.
Black
They could give me one of those. I'd be happy with that.
You know, honestly, yeah. If they gave you one of those, I would totally take one of those. Those are cool.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that they'll do something, but I don't know how long I'm gonna have to wait, you know.
Just got done filming tomorrow's video. Not a bad opening. So did you do 30 or 40?
Yeah,
I'm guessing 30.
I thought he was waiting to get 10 more.
We'll look forward to the video. That's gonna be great. I hope I wake up in time to catch that one. Otherwise, I'll catch the replay for sure. But the 151, love that set. Oh, Sunday. Okay, I got you. Good. I can
Okay.
sleep in tomorrow. Oh man.
Okay, so he's still gonna pick up those other 10 tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. There wasn't the 10s. He did tomorrow. I did 50-pound evolved packs. That's awesome.
Dang.
Which is a good set too, because it has the starters as. So yeah, you hear that? That's fireworks in the background. Those aren't gunshots.
Oh wow. Yeah, it was just dang, that's a lot.
You know what? I'm telling you, when New Year's comes around in Hawaii, like it's crazy. Okay, like everybody has illegal fireworks and aerials. So I'll go to my friend's house. I'll take a video of it this year, but it is literally like the greatest fireworks show, because usually you have to watch a fireworks show at a distance, but this one you're like literally underneath the show, so it's ridiculous. I'm looking forward to it on Sunday night. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, Okay, maybe I won't be able to watch it on Sunday, but I'll definitely catch the replay.
I should have did some more video, but with the casino that we just went to, we got there and man, there were so many people, and we're like, what the heck? And this is on a Thursday night, and they had, I think they said, I saw a poster, they had over 6,000 lights all over their trees. I mean, it was pretty darn cool looking. And they got fountains out front with killer whales in them, and not real ones.
That's crazy.
And they had, all the trees were lit up. I guess they had an ice rink somewhere set up there.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
it was pretty cool. But from
Which
our room,
casino was that?
Tulalip.
Okay, I've heard of that one. That was the other one I was supposed. No, did I go to? I think I might have went to Tulalip once when I was in that area up in Seattle.
That one was
years
north
ago.
of Seattle. That's one of the first ones that there ever was over there.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I think I might have gone to that one. That was a pretty cool. I didn't see that though when I.
No, this is I mean, we've gone there quite a bit, and this is the first time we've seen that. So it was. I did do a little clip. I think I'll put it in a short probably, and show a lot of it. But you didn't get a good angle from where our room was either. I should have done it when we were driving down there. It was pretty cool looking.
I'll have to go through my poker chip collection, or not my poker chip, but usually when I go to a casino, I'll keep a $1 chip or a $5 chip just as a souvenir. And if I ever go back.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then I thought, well, damn, if I go to all the casinos I go to, that could be over $100.
I know. That's what I was thinking. You know what? Maybe let's see if I can find my poker chip collection real quick. I'll be right back. Oh shoot. Just knocking things over. No worries. I have a few chips in here. Let's see what I have in here. Yeah, this is like $30 in chips. What the heck is wrong with me?
Yeah. It adds up quick, that's for sure.
Oh, if I ever go back to any of these casinos,
you'll have a head start.
Oh, what the heck? Why did I keep so many of them? Was I planning on like giving them to some friends or something as souvenirs? But definitely do keep markers. What is this? $5 New York chip.
Okay.
Not that you can do anything with $5. You don't even have $5 tables in Vegas anymore. Not on the strip.
You know what? I've got my brother and sister-in-law go there a lot, and I have a nephew that lives there, and that is true, man. Unless you go downtown on an off night or something.
I like New York because it's lower key than if you go to like Caesars or the bigger casinos, and it's a pretty nice hotel, to be honest.
Yep.
There's a Nugget $5 chip. I love the Nugget. That's the nicest casino downtown or in downtown. Probably, if I had to guess. There's a $1 New York.
I was gonna say, man, you're a high roller keeping those $5 chips.
I know this was a mistake. There's an MGM Grand dollar casino chip. There's another Nugget $1 marker. Yeah, I think I was gonna give these away to people or something because you could. You know what? I might have to give them to you or something. There's another $1 Nugget. I mean, look at this. What is this? I have. There's your Snoqualmie $5 marker.
Oh, Snoqualmie.
For some reason, I have two of them, so that's $10 right there.
I could have used those today.
I have $1 chips. I have 3 of those. Yeah, I think I was gonna give these away to like friends or something. So yeah, that's like $13 right there.
Snoqualmie's a night. That one's about 30 minutes from Seattle. They call it technically the closest to Seattle.
I kept this one because I've never seen a 250 marker, and I'm assuming this is for blackjack when you have to pay 3 to 2 on
I think they probably did try doing that, and it probably didn't last long.
Yeah, like when you have to pay 3 to 2 or whatever on
Yeah.
blackjack, this is
Yep.
such a pain. So like if somebody bets $15 and you have to pay them $22.50,
Right. Yep.
I've never seen a $2.50 chip before, so I had to keep one of those.
I'd have to say I don't think I have either. I've seen 50-cent ones, but not 250.
Not a 250 chip. That's what I thought was cool. So I definitely kept one of these.
Well, I guess the way you look at it is they I would assume they would probably honor them unless they had some problem and had to like if they had to redo all their chips.
I've seen people throw down ancient looking chips in a casino and I've seen them get honored.
Yeah.
So this is what, 25.
And
That's
then
like 30
worst case scenario, they're collector items.
They are, and I know folks collect vintage poker chips too. This is a collectible item at some point, especially for the
Yep.
older ones.
Right.
Any big dollar marker, you probably can't take out of the casino because it probably has like a RFID tracker on them,
Yeah, it
all
wouldn't
that good
surprise
stuff.
me.
So I know I have more chips somewhere else, but those are the ones that I had handy.
Yeah.
I think I found
I
a $25 chip, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, Sarah, what are you doing?"
Right. Yeah, because see, I think we used to go to Reno and to Vegas. That's before all the casinos got legalized up here. Then it's like, why spend the money to go down there when you can do the same thing here?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I think it would be cool, especially to see all the European casino chips, Fabian. I know they're actually with the casino folks will call them checks, which I think is the
Yeah.
French word for chip or whatever. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
because
sorry.
have you seen some of the tournaments when they're there? They got those big old like brick things that they.
Oh, the
they're
card, the plastic
Yeah, the card
checks.
deals. Those are kind of crazy looking.
I used to be really good at shuffling. I used to play a lot of poker. I used to be pretty good at. Well, I wouldn't say I'm pretty good at it, but
I can shuffle them.
I was a good enough poker player at one point, or I wasn't losing a terrible amount of money, and occasionally I'd win some.
I think I told you I at Tulalip Casino I learned to deal craps.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, me and a buddy, we were gonna do it, and we were gonna go on cruise ships and deal on cruise ships. And I said, well, I was working bingo at the time, working 3 days a week. I was like, why do I want to go work for this? Maybe a little more money, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna keep what I'm doing. And I think he ended up doing it and had a blast with it.
Yes, Fabian. Nothing good comes out of going to the casino unless you're there to eat or to watch a show or something like that. That's for sure.
Yeah, but at least at poker, if you're good at it, you got a heck of a chance.
You do. That's probably the most fair game. Either that or you play probably Baccarat is another pretty fair game.
Yeah.
You can always play craps, but you can only play a line bet, pass or don't pass, and then you have to play your odds behind it, which is an even money bet. So
yeah, craps can if the dice aren't hot, it can take your money in a hurry.
Yeah, especially if you're making all kind of props.
Yeah, I knew a guy that all he would do is play 3 numbers at a time, and then that was it. And he said he usually would do pretty well. He would but if you know what one guy told me, he taught me how to play the don't pass.
And yeah. Just don't do it at a hot table.
And that's
dirty.
Right. Yeah. And that's actually a really good way to make some money. But the problem with that is you have to bet, double what you're going to win.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
or you're betting against the table because most of the players are playing pass, right?
yeah, yep.
And you're playing don't pass. So you
But
usually
the
stand
nice
by the
thing,
dealer. Oh, go ahead.
the nice thing is though, is what you do is you just play. You don't play the don't pass line. You play the like the come bet, the
Oh
don't
yeah,
come,
yeah, yep, yep.
and so you can choose to take action or not. So you wait until they roll. Well, obviously you can go with a 6 or a 9, but you want them to roll a 4 or a 10, and then you take action, and then you know obviously you can bet pretty big on that because the odds of another four coming out are pretty slim before a 7.
Yeah, when you play don't come or come, you're basically playing multiple games of craps at the same time. That's the best way
Yeah,
to I can describe it.
definitely.
It's fun, and I think that I do like that pass, don't pass, and then come and don't come. That's probably your best bet when you're playing craps. Anything, any kind of prop bet or number bet is always going to
Oh
be
yeah,
against you. But you can win big money if you're hitting. Like I knew somebody would call. I think it was like he hit like 4 or 5 hard 8s in a row, and he kept on
and
parlaying his bet, so he got
kept
to the
on
table
pressing
max
it. Yep.
real quick.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, I just digging in this box. Check it out. Here's some of your artifacts.
Okay, well there you
couple
go.
couple years ago, but it is artifacts.
Artifacts is that was a fun rip. I'm not gonna lie.
See, I knew I seen that Tundra Tandems
The
tandem
duel,
before. Yep. This
that's
one's
cool.
actually numbered. Check this. This one's numbered to 125.
Oh, nice.
Down there in the corner down there. Yeah.
Yeah, the rookie redemptions. I was looking into it. It's a total crapshoot because you never know who you're gonna get. So
Yeah. That's what I figured. I had pulled a few of those back in the day. I
and it
didn't.
said, what was it? Folks are paying a lot for the Blackhawks redemption because they expect Connor Bedard to be the redemption. But what happens if it's not?
Right. You're kind of take your crapshoot.
It's like, oops.
Well, you got one of the Blackhawks, right?
No.
You
If
got
I
a
had a
wild card.
Blackhawks,
You
that
got
would
a
have
wild
been
card.
yeah. I got a wild card, but I got a Maple Leafs, and I think one of the big rookies who is not Connor Bedard is the Maple Leaves. I can't remember which one it was. That
Okay.
Nyes or one of them, one of the big rookies this year. So it could end up being pretty good.
Yeah, that's cool.
You can beat the casino odds, except
When
when
you're
only when you're
Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 11.
Yeah, that's a good way to beat them.
You can't have 3 pair. You only have 5 cards. How do you have 3 pair? We only have 5 cards.
I don't know if I showed
Man.
this Ovechkin card before. This is out of the Champs, Upper Deck Champs. It's a cool mini jersey card.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't that
I didn't
cool?
know they did little cigarette cards as well. That's
Yeah.
a cool jersey piece.
Yeah, that one was pretty cool. I didn't see much comps on it even back. I haven't looked recently. Even back then, I didn't. So I think they're pretty tough to get. This was a cool MVP triple jersey.
Thornton, Samsonov, and
Glenn
Murray. That's pretty cool. For the two of them.
50 of 50. Yeah. All sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah, you can't beat the casinos. Your only chance is when the luck goes in your favor slightly. Mitch Marner.
Yeah,
that's your only advantage in the casino. You can walk away when you're ahead, but most people don't.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's no fun.
It just means I get to play longer tonight.
Right? And you're playing on their money now.
Yep. What are you gonna do if you're up early? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna gamble for the rest of your trip?
Right? Yeah, that's no fun. Come
no
on,
fun.
man.
You're gonna watch your friends gamble while you walk around the casino with a drink in your hand that you had to pay for because you're not getting free drinks when you're playing.
See, that's the one thing that does stink up here is there's no free drinks up here.
Oh, that is a bummer.
Yeah.
That's probably good though in the long run because at least you're not making silly mistakes when you're drinking and gambling.
True. There's a Shining Stars insert that they had in Upper Deck.
That's cool.
These were cool looking.
Upper Deck doesn't do too many chromium cards.
Bordeaux. Getzlaff. Kopitar, Schneider, Ben. Then they put in the blue like parallel. Crawford, Matt Murray, Larson, Zetterberg. And they got some old school Hull. Those are kind of cool. Shining Stars, Phil Esposito. Yeah, I wish that Upper Deck would have gotten back into more of the game.
At least basketball. I used to love Upper Deck basketball cards.
Yeah. These are pretty cool looking. This is out of that OPC Platinum.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
That's called the Black Ice, numbered to 99.
Oh yeah, those are sick.
A few of those. Oh, here's a red. See, they could do the shimmer stuff.
Oh yeah.
Rolino to 149. There's kind of a Mojo. Van Riemsdyk. Those aren't numbered. There's a Jonathan Taves. What do they call it? A rainbow. Yeah, those are pretty. Oh, there's a clear-cut superstars of Joe Thornton. And the Upper Deck exclusives. These were tough. These were only in hobby, numbered to 100.
Okay.
All right, there's some artifacts. Here we go. There's some numbered stuff. 99, 499, 399.
Sounds like you're grocery shopping there.
Yeah. Cool. I don't know if I think I got like Young Guns canvas all mixed in with all my other hockey insert stuff. I don't think I separated any of that. No. A French currently plays for the Columbia named Alexandre Texier. What's this? That's kind of a cool. What year is this? That's 1819. That's kind of cool looking.
Oh yeah. What set is that?
I think it's just base Upper Deck. 1819.
Yeah, Upper Deck definitely is the best base set, in my opinion now.
Isn't it cool looking?
Yeah, that's awesome. Alexander Texier. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard.
Yeah, I haven't. Do you know what year he started playing, Fabian?
French currently plays for the Blue Jackets. I can look him up. Blue Jackets. 24, and he has played 5 seasons in the NHL. So it might be 1920. Might be his Young Guns.
Okay.
If I would have to guess.
Here's a cool one. So I think I had talked to you about how they had the Young Guns canvas, and then they have a bunch of different types. So this was like a
The
veteran.
retired players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were kind of like a short print, like the rookie ones.
Yeah. I've learned a little bit. The canvas, there's like usually the Young Gun canvases, and then there'll be like a retired checklist as well that are pretty hard to pull. Those are cool.
Yeah, let
I
me
think I might have
see.
pulled a couple of them so far.
Where did I know I had. Oh, maybe they were sleeved. Were they sleeved? Maybe not. No, I can't remember. I had when I was showing those Young Guns earlier, I had some of those, but I think I set them aside, and I don't see them anywhere. What the heck I do? Because they had like different years, they had different things. They'd have like World Juniors or different stuff like that. Now I don't know what I did with them. I thought they were top loaded, but I guess maybe not. Because I had a bunch of the different veterans. And of course, when you're looking for something, you can never find it.
Oh yeah, yep. Especially once your collection hits a certain size. Good luck. Good luck.
Wow. All right. Well, it doesn't look like I'm finding them. Could have sworn I just seen them.
Yeah, I've been working on sorting my cards out at least by player. I think now for anything top loaded, it's gonna be by player. Yeah, I haven't decided how I'm gonna break up my base sets. I think if I don't have a full base set, I'm just gonna start taking all the good players, and then if I'm not even close, then I'm just gonna break up the partial set.
It's tough to. You don't see too many people that do sets anymore.
I'm always still consider myself a set collector. Like I try to make sets, which is why I don't do all the products. If I pick like if I'm gonna do archives, I finish the base set for that. Probably close on heritage, maybe not the high number cards in there. And then the top base set. God, I think I've made 10 or so full complete base sets, the series 1 and 2.
Okay, here I found them. All right, so they had a program of excellence.
Oh, okay.
Upper deck canvas. So they looks like we had a couple years of them. This is a different year. And I think for the most part, you do. There are some good, like I want to say, I can't see if it was McDavid but there was like some good players that were also in that set.
Wait, so these are the junior team or
yeah, so this one
or Team Canada?
Okay. This is Team Canada. Well, it's a program of excellence. This is Team Canada. So I don't know if they like took the junior team. That's Team Canada. All the 3 that I have are Team Canada. Well, actually, the 4 I have from the other year too. But I know there's other I don't think they make them for the whole team, but I think they take a chunk from different teams. But I remember one year that there was somebody good in them, and I can't remember if it was McDavid or which year it was, because this is 17-18 and the other one is 15-16. See, that one was McDavid's year, so I wonder if he had one of these program of excellence also. He might have. And then they got there's some veterans. There's old Eddie Olczyk, Rod Langway, and Pat LaFontaine. So
yeah, hopefully
those
you get back a response for those fan mail packs, Fabian, from some other teams. But the Oilers sent you a pretty cool one. I like the pin that they sent you. I thought that was the coolest one, the items that they sent you.
Yeah, that is cool. There's all sorts of hockey inserts. I think there's a bunch of canvas mixed in here, which will make it fun going through and looking through it, see what I can find.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially certain players who ended up panning out in the end. That's always a nice little find. I've been going back. I found a few Austin Reeves rookie cards. He looks like he's going to end up being a pretty good player.
Yeah, he might. I like it said. I actually had a couple of his autos. I was surprised.
I mean, right now, I don't know. It's hard because if he stays in LA, he's going to have to deal with. He'll never be the number one as long as LeBron is there or AD.
Right.
But then if he leaves LA, then he's no longer a Laker. So
Well, that's true too.
So I don't know. I don't know which way is going to work out the best for Austin Reeves.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, he seems like he's got, what it takes to play. Every time I want to doubt him, then I watch a game and he's like, damn, he actually plays pretty good.
I was surprised too. I was like, who's this Austin Reeves? It's just another Laker hype job. But no, he can ball.
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him for sure. Oh man, I got to clean this room up again. Oh. Here's some here's some cool Brady's. You saw, I think you were here when I pulled that one.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
That's cool.
Somebody's gonna want that card.
And we got a
little prism action.
Little hollow there. We got the bubbles from 2020. We got a silver optic. I don't even know what I guess it's called atomic, I guess. What year is this? 2007. Some type of blue flash atomic, kind of cool looking.
That ain't no atomic pattern.
We just got a regular old base Topps Chrome. 2013, I believe. 2012. Okay.
Yeah, something with a redemption sticker. What the heck is that?
I don't know. I think I sent something in, and this is what they sent me. It's because this is triple threads, and obviously I don't buy triple threads, but I don't know. I guess they must have just had an abundance of it, and
is that just a Tom Brady base card? Ooh, thanks a lot.
Yeah, just a Tom Brady base card that they decided to send out. I like I said, it must have been one of those things where I had like expired redemptions and they just threw something in there.
Some stuff will go into one touches. Fabian, the thing is they take up so much space. One touches, like 10 or 15 or even 20 of them. It's like you could fit 100 top loaders with that amount of space.
Yeah,
But
because I mean, I got a few in one touches.
at least the thick ones I usually put in a one touch.
I got my
That's a
Griffies.
thick Griffey rookie card. Did I see a first year Prism Tom Brady in that pile? Is that
Yeah.
what I heard? That card, people are hyped about any first year
Isn't that
Panini
weird?
Prism. I don't get it, but
See, I took this to the card show. This was what, a couple of years ago, when I did the show with, and I want to say that it was like 80 I think comps were like $80 or something. I was like, really? For a 2012 Prism? And I think I was talking with somebody that said, yeah, that's first year Prism. And I was like, all
what does
right,
that
yeah,
even mean?
sure. Okay. Is that kind of like a rookie since, his first cards? Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, all right, sure. There's a little orange action. I like these.
Okay, it looks like the bubbles popped on this one, but yeah, at one point it was $120 card. Now it's like normal.
Oh, for
Still,
which one?
for the 2012 Brady Prism.
Okay.
And even the LeBron, the 19 Prism, first card in a Lakers jersey in Prism, that card went stupid for a while too.
Yeah. Yep. Well, and I guess that's kind of how everything went.
It was like, why?
Why? Like I said, it would have been good to sell it all off and
Buy it all back. Yep.
Or buy back what you really need, but yeah. Like I said, I mean that first year mosaic with the Zion's rookie year, I opened a bunch of that, and right away I pulled one of the LeBron inserts and just a regular mosaic pattern. I don't even think it was a colored one, and I sold that sucker for $500.
What the heck? Yeah. I don't even know. It was a crazy time.
The hype was it was ridiculous. I said, oh, that's a cool looking card. I looked it up, and $600-700. I'm like, okay, I'm getting that on right now. And yeah, you could probably pick it up for $5 now.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't even understand any inserts. I guess folks were looking for the next Downtown or Kaboom or whatever, but I think even the Crunch Time inserts were pretty big money at one point, which didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, and some of them, the Slam ones, everybody was going crazy over those.
What was I looking up now? Oh, I wanted to see what is it? Panini Prism. Let's look up Luka Doncic rookie cards now. Prism. Oh my goodness, the hype for Luka was so real.
Yeah, but I there's still potential there though.
I know, but not like $1,000 base card potential, I think.
Well,
or whatever he was going for.
Was that just for his wasn't
that might have been for Silver Prism?
Yeah.
But even I saw one in the case, I think it was like a PSA 9 base Prism. It was like $70 or $80. I know that's way off of whatever it was selling for.
Oh, for sure.
At the peak.
Yeah, because there was some of that was just it was all nuts.
Just went crazy for a while. It was fun to watch.
I was actually tempted if DK came back in. I was tempted to rip a mosaic 1920 mega.
Oh yeah, we'll have to save that for another time. That'll be a good rip.
Yeah, I figured. Well, I don't know if it'll ever get up to the point where I can't open it. I think right now, they go for $80 to $100.
Yeah, I saw a lot of 2019-20 stuff. Even Chronicles got pretty cheap. I saw a full cello for like $150. That's probably like $15 a cello, which is probably close to retail at this point. Those are probably $7-8, I think.
For which one?
The
For the
20,
Chronicles?
yeah,
Okay.
1920
Yeah.
Chronicles. I know what was it? The premium stock, the cellos are cheap for that. You can buy a whole cello box for like $80 now. Might even be cheaper than that.
Well, those damn things even went up in the stores.
Yeah, they were like
Because they,
$30 per cello. It's ridiculous.
I want to say, so when they first came out, they were like $10. And I think when they got a restock later at Walmart, I think they were up to like 20. And I was like, who the hell's going to buy those for 20? And sure enough, they were gone. I'm like, what? Yeah. It was crazy times for sure.
Well, Prism boxes were like, I started Hoops was like a $90 box for 2 autos, and that's totally my jam. So I was buying just tons of Hoops. The Donruss boxes were pretty good too. And then Prism came out. I was like, who the heck's gonna pay $450 for a box of Prism?
And that was for hobby?
Yeah, 1920 Prism.
Okay.
And then next thing we knew, it's like, oh, this is a $900 box, and then now it's a $2,000 box. We're just like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah. See, and I had seen some retail on the shelves, and I bought a little bit. I bought a few packs here and there. I don't even think I ever bought a blaster of it. I think I just bought some of the I think I bought a few of the the cellos, and I think I bought a few of the gravity packs, and then all of a sudden that's when the ridiculousness started. And
Yep,
then
right at that time.
Yeah, because then I couldn't find anymore. But then I was like, okay, well, if that's how things are going to be, then I'm going after the optic and the mosaic, and I was able to get I got a few megas of optic, but I didn't find much of that around either. I found a ton of mosaic though. I did buy a bunch of that, and then a bunch of the premium stock.
I remember going into my LCS, and they were ripping the 1920 Prism cellos, and one guy was just ripping all of them, right? And I walked up and I picked up one out of the pile. I was like, oh man, I want to rip a couple of those. So I grabbed a couple. I pulled the Zion Silver Prism out of my one.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'll buy that from you for whatever, $200. I was like, well, it must be a pretty valuable card. So I held on to that one. That was probably what they were chasing out of those cellos.
Oh, definitely.
That hooked me. Then I was like, oh boy, it's on now. Basketball. Because I would just watch that card climb from like 100 to 200 to 400, and probably peaked around $700 or $800 if I had to guess, something like that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what do you think that thing topped out at? It might have got over 1,000.
It might. It was close.
Yeah.
When it got over 600, I was freaking out because, oh no, I gotta grade this. I gotta sell this.
Well, and that's such the tough part is, it's like something like you figure, do I get rid of it now? But then if he goes on to be the next, LeBron, the next Jordan, like everybody was talking, which I never saw that from him. I didn't know what all the hype was. I mean, I knew he was good, but I didn't see that type of good.
He looked like a unicorn if he was healthy, and if he was going to do like 28 and 12 a game, which I think they could have done it if you had the motivation and wasn't injury. Then he would have been a really dominant player.
Yeah,
he could have been something special, at least one of the top 5 or 10 players in the league. So that's where I thought his potential could be, but obviously he has not panned out.
Yeah, and I think he's having a decent a decent season, but is he motivated to be that type of person? That's the thing that gets me, you know?
No, he's not. He's
Yeah.
gained way too much weight. And the thing is he's getting old. I mean, honestly, I think NBA players peak around like 28, 27, 28 because they put so much more time playing in their youth. So they actually, when they get to the league, by the time they're 21, 22, they've already got like 8 or 9 years of hard basketball on them.
Right. That is
Yeah,
true.
Zion's only doing 22, 6 and 4, which may as well be like 15 points a game by historical.
Right.
So I mean, he's doing good, 22 a game, and then
Yeah.
but he could be. He should be averaging a lot more.
Oh, he could be so much more. Yeah.
I'm trying
He's
to think of the player who we would compare. I mean, the comparisons would have been Barkley, or I thought Sean Kemp, peak Sean Kemp, but he skipped peak Sean Kemp apparently. He
Yeah.
missed the memo.
All right, what's Fabian saying here? Barrett, between the Funko Pops of Jordan and James, who is the bobblehead I'm taking of Mariners, Ty France? Oh, well, if you've never seen these, Fabian, I got a couple cool things to show you then. Well, behind Jordan here, there's a Griffey hiding back there. These were stadium giveaways. So you had to go to that specific game to get it. So that was the Griffey one. And here's the other cool one. There's a Julio. It'd probably be easier if I just go like this instead of trying to pull them down. There we go. We got Edgar, Ichiro, the Mariner Moose. We got Dan Wilson, J.P. Crawford. Oh, and of course, I've got two of each of them. There's Julio. Yeah, those were stadium giveaways. That's when I'll decide to go to a game.
That's totally worth it though when you get
Yeah.
a nice
And my buddy, I've helped him out. He actually says he's got the white jersey one for me. I said, cool, I'll take it, because my two white ones I traded for the blue jersey ones, and so I still could use a white one.
a Luca base went for $670 at the peak. That's crazy.
A base
Prism.
Wow.
It still goes for 75. I mean, that's still kind of crazy, but
yeah, that's
freaking insane. What did the
I
Prism go
guess
for?
I could see that, I guess, the 75, just because, of what he is, and it is 5 years old.
Well, it's arguably the top set, and to even have a base rookie, even back in the day, folks like Vince Carter, their finest card would be like a $50, $60 card. So that's totally understandable.
Yeah.
Luca could even be $100 base card. That wouldn't be too surprising.
670. That's nuts.
That is crazy.
Wow.
Let's see if we can find the.
How do you see that in an old Beckett? Or no, it couldn't have been a Beckett. How do you find that out?
Oh, there's a couple of free price guides online, and then they just look at recent eBay sales, and they have a chart. I don't know how accurate the chart is.
Okay.
But they track
Fabian,
it.
Yeah, Fabian, I love some of those giveaways they give at games. They're pretty cool.
Oh boy, Zion base rookie card is $8 now.
Wow.
Oh boy. Yeah, it was a $200 card in 2020. I mean, the best rookie from there is probably Ja Morant, to be honest. That rookie class, oh my goodness, man. That class had so much hype. It could have been so good, and now it's like just looking terrible.
Yeah.
because it's deep. I think that rookie class is pretty deep. You have Ja, you have Zion, you have a bunch of other good rookies in this class. Darius Garland,
Yeah, you got Poole.
Jordan Poole, Tyler Hero. RJ Barrett's pretty decent. You just have a
Yeah.
lot of good rookies in this class, and then
There's
it's
a
not
lot of kind of
fringy.
mid-tier type where they have potential. Like Poole. I mean, he had potential. I don't know if he can get his head on straight.
No, he looks terrible right now playing in Washington.
He had a good game the other day, but he can't put a few of them together.
Yeah, I mean Jordan Poole could have that high end potential. That's kind of what he wanted to do when he left Golden State, but he hasn't quite put it together. So you never know. I think Poole could eventually be a guy who drops 25 a night. That would be pretty good for him.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty good for some of my cards too.
I know, and all those Jonathan Kuminga cards. Kuminga, the hype train is real for, and then now they have, what is his name for the?
Hey, Kiba.
What is that guy's name?
For who?
The new Warriors golden child. Podziemski.
Oh, see, I haven't watched enough basketball this year. I've kind of
Podziemski. Yeah, I don't watch basketball anymore. It's just too hard to watch the game right now.
Oh, hold on.
During your New York travel, you saw a Mets game and you got a free cap? That's awesome. No, that's actually kind of cool when they do the giveaways. Sometimes they'll give away free t-shirts, free caps, bobbleheads, a little extra, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, give a little back to us.
Yeah, since we're paying, $12 for a beer, $7.
It's been a while, huh? 16.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Last game we went to 16.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
Normally I won't buy one, or if we do, my wife and I will share one. Maybe I was just so happy that I got my Julio pops that I said, "Hey, we'll buy."
You can
two
have the
of them.
beer. We buy 2 of them.
Buy one for each of us.
Buy a large one. Let's. Concessions at UH games. I mean, they can't charge people because nobody shows up to the games anyway. So have to keep the concessions reasonable.
Well, I don't know if it's been a long time since I went to a college game, but I know before I know at a Husky game they didn't sell alcohol.
Yeah, I know a lot of colleges that won't do that. But we're pretty cool about that. Well, you can't buy after like the third quarter or something like that.
Okay, yeah, Fabian, that's pretty nuts for sure. Hey, yes. The only good thing it was a tall boy. It wasn't a small can.
Oh, that was for a can of beer. Good grief!
Yeah,
buy a whole case for $16.
Right. It was a tall boy Corona.
That's how they get you here. You pay for the tickets, and then you walk in, and you get hungry, and it's all of a sudden it's $7 for a bottle of water. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. Normally, like I said, I'm pretty cheap, and I don't buy much.
I'll bring my own snacks.
Yeah, they've gotten a lot more lenient with stuff you can bring in too, so that's good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's what I used to go to a movie theater, and there was a Costco right next to it. So you just go to Costco and get that $1.50 hot dog combo, and then you go walk in and watch the movie, the matinee.
They'd let you go in with it, or would you hide it?
Oh no, you got to scarf it before you go down, or you wear a jacket, and then. But wearing a jacket in Hawaii is kind of conspicuous.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I'd always take I mean, the thing that sucks is the popcorn and the pop at the movie theaters always taste so good,
Oh, the popcorn. I love that movie popcorn.
right? So we'd always take some candy, any type of candy that we wanted to take, and we'd take a pop in with us. We'd just stick it in our pants. But yeah, but you
I'd
have
usually
to
go
get
buy
that popcorn.
some. Yeah, you have to get that popcorn, and then you probably have to get the large because at least you get a free refill on the way out.
See, they don't do that here at ours. Nope,
No
it's
free
one.
refill.
No, it's one, and that's it.
Oh geez, and it's like $12 for a bag of popcorn. You're just like,
Right?
okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Outrageous.
for sure. But they jab you wherever they can. That's for sure.
All right, I think we're getting pretty close. 6 hours. That was pretty good.
Sounds good there, Aaron.
Yep, time to head out for everybody watching. I think we're probably gonna call it here. This was a good stream. Always enjoy everybody's company. Good to have Fabian here, Will, Barrett, all of us just hanging out and chilling on a Friday night. So
Yes, sir. All right. Well, I guess we probably won't see you. I might be busy tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get into anything tomorrow. So have a happy New Year.
Yep, thank you. Happy New Year to you too, Barrett. Happy New Year to everybody who is still watching the stream. And yeah, I think we'll say goodbye here.
Happy New Year, Fabian.
Happy New Year, Fabian. Good night, everyone.